Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, you can probably guess what I've been doing. I am very, very cooked. The last 2 days, I have completely destroyed my sleep schedule, or like any sort of semblance of my sleep schedule. So I'm just a little bit cooked, just a little bit fried at the moment. It's my own fault. I just got hopelessly addicted to Vintage Story. I knew that it would happen because it always happens with those type of games, whether it be Minecraft, Vintage Story, Rust. Those games always just like completely demolish my sleep schedule. To be fair, GTA isn't too much better when it comes to like the early days of a wipe too. I think for me, it's just because like I hang out a lot with Americans. Like a lot of the people that I know through streaming are Americans. So when it is servers like that and stuff going on those servers, I get major FOMO that if I'm not awake, I'm gonna miss something. So I end up having more of a American sleep schedule more so than a British one, which, you know, as long as I'm getting enough sleep every night, I think's a fine thing. Again, apologies for the later start and the no stream yesterday. It's just I got a little bit too carried away the nights before, you know, kind of going to bed at like 7 to 10 a.m. sort of cooked. That's the sort of cook that I've been recently. But I've been having fun too. Vintage Story has been kind of a nice little break from other sort of things, even if I do get completely lost in it. Surprisingly good game. I didn't think I'd actually enjoy it that much. I thought like all the extra processes in that game would make it a lot less enjoyable, but I actually really like it. I think if you've played Minecraft before and want kind of like a modded experience that's just a little bit more complicated, but not like stupidly complicated, I'd recommend Vintage Story. I think it's kind of a good blend between that sort of thing, between vanilla Minecraft and the more like heavily sorted Minecraft. Because anything that is overcomplicated always feels rewarding in my opinion. So I personally think that it's fine. But yeah, so that's kind of that's where I've been these last couple days. Well, not the last couple days, last week or so, why the schedule's been kind of a bit shaky is because of that reason. I do apologize for that. What I'm thinking today is we're going to be doing a little bit of Max to start off the morning, just to see what's going on. But it is a Saturday, and Saturdays are typically on the slower side. So I thought that we'd probably switch over to Vintage Story at some point. The addiction will always continue. So we may be doing a bit of a split stream sort of day, depending on how things go with Max. Because for those that missed the previous Max stream on... was that Thursday? Yeah, that would have been Thursday. So as of Thursday, Max has now left the Faceless and has officially left the Liquid Library behind, which is actually something I was watching for a while. That's something that Max tried to do like months ago. Like I'd say April sort of time is when Max tried to leave the Liquid Library and try and move on to other things. Like I think at the time I was going to focus on Taxi, but when I was doing that and when I'd like got to the point like, yeah, I'm happy to move on, that's when we got access to the secret rooms again. So it kind of felt that I needed to go back at that point. So it's kind of a long time coming sort of thing. And it's not the fact that I dislike the Liquid Library. I absolutely love that place and absolutely love what we've done in that place. It's just, I think for myself as a streamer and for Max as a character, it's good to move on and try different things, because I've been in the Liquid Library for a long time. A long time. I think the Liquid Library officially opened, I believe, April 2022. Was it April 2022? Yeah, it's April 2022. So, you know, I've been doing stuff there for 3.5 years, basically, which is a long time for RP. That is a really long time. So it's important for the characters to kind of move on, try different things, and honestly, with everything that has been going on, like, you know, between the newspaper stuff, between everything else, I think we finally got to a point where I feel comfortable with Max starting to go down the more out there sort of crime, because it is basically out there. The newspaper actually really did help us out with that. Like, whilst that newspaper was kind of a nothing burger, it just being out there and people knowing that information, even if it's true or not, what people believe, it's a good point for Max to, like, no longer be hiding stuff, no longer be hiding behind the civilian veil. Also, the cat is... Sorry, cat is doing something. I need to sort something real quick. BRB. Oh, down. Sorry. Cat is in super zoomy mode at the moment, and they're jumping around everywhere and almost fell into a box. He's in zoomy mode at the moment, and he likes to get into trouble when he's in zoomy mode. Other than that, he's usually pretty calm. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I see this as a good opportunity for us to try something new with Max and to finally start exploring a more out there sort of crime Max, which is what I wanted to do for 5.0. I wanted Max to get into this sort of position in preparation for 5.0, so I'm really happy that that has come to fruition, that we are now at that point. And now we just got to explore what that means. Obviously, we're not going to dive deep into it from the get-go. That's not how I like doing things. I'm not just going to go out there and start, you know, robbing a bank this morning. I want to more so slowly build into it, try some little things. I like the idea of Max being a more petty criminal to start out with. I feel like that'd be a good place for him to kind of start his criminal journey. Because I feel like if we just go and do like the big banks, big robberies from the get-go, that kind of takes away from a lot of it. As I say with RP and many things in RP, it's about the journey, not the destination. Like, you know, you could join the server and be given like every, you know, a really good business, a really good house, a really good car, and go be taken to go do like the biggest crime. But then what do you have after that? Because it's about the journey of getting those things that make up the meat and bones of RP. So I want us to slowly build ourselves up to that point. But I see this as almost like, not a complete foundation wipe, but pretty much kind of a foundation wipe for Max. And now we just got to explore what that means for him. But before we get into that today, we'll do our morning brain teasers as always. Probably be not too much GTA today. Again, Saturday's always a little bit quieter. We'll probably explore the most of it next week. And maybe hopefully at that point my addiction would have, my vintage story addiction would have waned. Hopefully, I don't know how long the vintage story server is going to go on for, to be honest. It's hard to tell if it's going to be a long one or a short one. I've never played vintage story before, so I don't know what the server life cycle really is like. So hopefully next week I'll be back to regular schedule. Oh, again, keyword there is hopefully. I am hopelessly addicted. FOMO controls my life when it comes to those sort of games. I'm just always worried that if I go to sleep, I'm going to miss something. But yeah, let's get started with our morning brain teasers. As started with a Wordle. Wordle and Scrandle, I think. We'll just do those two today. Always gotta do the Scrandle. That's the most important brain teaser. I gotta witness the British atrocities that exist. Okay, that's actually a good starting word. So we got RSE. Resin? Nope, that's not how you spell that. No, you spell it with an I, right? Show me resin. Okay, that's not it, but that was actually kind of close. Okay, so where could the E go then? The E's gotta go after S. So maybe it ends in ER and then I there. So it'd be like pisser? No, I don't think pisser's a word. What about miser? Like snow miser? Hey, miser! Nice. Okay, that was I was just thinking snow miser and heat miser from that one claymation thing. I always thought Max would make a good snow miser. Okay, easy peasy. We're really actually getting better at Wordle. Simple. I think horse is my favorite new starting word. It is surprisingly effective. All right, now for the more important brain teaser, the Daily Scrandle. My God. Honestly, £5 for that hot dog is a damn steal. That's like 3 hot dogs length. My God. And that ice cream sandwich is just... I think someone took ice cream sandwich just a little bit too literally there. Because I mean, I've never had an ice cream sandwich before, but it's not meant to be like literally a sandwich, right? It's meant to be more so like you've got like chocolate crackers or something that act as the bread, not like actual bread and a block of ice cream. Yeah, I would say hot dog here, easily hot dog. I don't know what the heck they're doing there. Ooh, chicken wings or a hawk burger? Chicken wings or a hawk 2 burger? Actually, that's a nice. See, that's a nice looking burger, but that would. I feel like it's almost too much, you know. I'm someone that more so likes a basic sort of burger, like a plain cheeseburger with maybe some sauce, maybe like bacon or something. I like that. That looks like it'd just be a pain to eat. Like the eating experience of that just would not be fun. But those chicken wings, I guess they do look kind of dry. Cake and ice cream, but usually soft cookies. Oh, okay. I guess just from like a technical, I mean, those chicken wings do look really dry. Like that looks more bone than meat. I'm gonna go burger here. Yeah, burger here. Even though it's a little bit too much, I think objectively it's the better one. Ooh. A pulled pork and beef brisket roll. Oh, I really want to try a beef brisket, but it's not a very common thing over here. I was actually talking to Eggs about this last night, that if I visit America, I think I've got to go to Texas, one, to see friends, and two, because of the food there. Apparently that's like the home of the brisket. I would love it, because like from what I've seen from like YouTube shorts, it's like really, really tender sort of meat is what a brisket is. And oh, that just sounds so good. Easily pulled pork and beef brisket here. I didn't even look at the right one. I just knew. Yang chicken or kibbeling. I want to say kibbeling just because I like the word. Kibbeling. But then again, the other one comes with a pint. It comes with a triple whiskey highball. Oh. I know pulled pork. We have pulled pork over here. I like that too. Meat is nice, what can I say? Beef is hella expensive at the moment, though. Pork is a bit cheaper. That's fried cob bites with garlic sauce? Nah, go for that one easy. That looks okay, but compared... Oysters. Free for fans and players. If there's one thing that I would not trust something free of, is seafood. Never ever accept free seafood. Is there even anything in there, or is that just like the shell? Yeah, no, I think yeah, do not. I barely trust like cooked and paid for seafood, let alone free seafood. Yeah, no, I easily Greek style kebab and chips. That looks so good. Like that pita bread looks so good. I love a good warm pita bread. Sausage in a bun with onion, ketchup, and mustard. Isn't that just a hot dog? Not a... I don't even know how to say that. But isn't that just a hot dog? See, I love chicken goujons, but £6 for 3 chicken goujons? That just does not seem right. That's £2 per goujon. That's a goddamn ripoff. Like at the grocery store, you can buy like a pack of 20 for £6. You know, whatever the hell that is, we're going for whatever the hell that is. That's just a ripoff. Oh, beef brisket. Don't even have to consider it. Beef brisket. I see beef brisket. I select beef brisket. Steak sandwich or pie, chips, peas, and gravy. I don't like how solid those mushy peas look. Those mushy peas look frozen. Yeah, that is... I mean, I know mushy peas don't look the best normally, but... My God. That looks like it was like frozen in like a little tub and then just scooped out. Barely de-thawed. Like, look at the color of that. That's like so pale. Yeah, steak sandwich here, easy. Like I said, I do not like mixing in mushy peas with gravy. Hey, chappers. Korean barbecue chicken or roast dinner. I mean, a roast dinner is good, but that Korean barbecue chicken. Oh, with the spring onions and chips. No, easy. Wow, we might actually get a perfect scramble today. We've got double Scotch beef burger, 2 bacon slices, cheese, halloumi fries, and onion rings with chips. There's halloumi fries in the burger? Again, that looks like a burger that's really, really difficult to eat, but you're comparing it to that burger with just a single slice of cheese unmelted. Yeah, I think it's a very easy choice, that one. That's a very sad looking burger. Sausage casserole buffet. They couldn't have like waited to take a photo of this. With unlimited, wait, hold on a minute. Unlimited beer? Ooh, okay, now that's a hard one. They could have at least like shown what it looked like before they ate it. Like, this is a finished meal they're showing here. I can't really judge it because of that fact. There's just not much of a meal. And I'm not even sure if that's a casserole. That's just sausage and potatoes. I don't think that's a casserole. But the unlimited beer? Ooh. Now, I think the chicken burrito, easy there. If they took that photo earlier, then yeah, that would have been better. Oh, is that our first perfect scranner? I don't think I've ever got a perfect scran before. Damn. Okay, we did pretty solid there. Honestly, they were pretty easy choices. I don't think there's anything here that is really, really challenging. Especially this one. The oyster is definitely not that one. Yeah, a lot of these were pretty easy to decide. Even though those burgers do look a little bit difficult to eat, I would eat it. I would definitely eat it. I would unhinge my jaw for that. I would hurt my jaw permanently for that. Especially compared to that really sad cheeseburger. Extremely sad cheeseburger. But this is a rare case where there's actually good looking cheeseburgers. Most of the time, the cheeseburgers look just like this one. Same with the hot dogs, too. There's pretty decent hot dogs. All right. Easy peasy. Morning brain teaser is done. Now let's get ourselves into the game. Boop. Apologies if I do sound a little bit stuffy today. I'm having a bit of a case of the sniffles. Hopefully nothing too bad, though. I think it's just the side effect of me staying up so late and waking up so late. Just a little side effect from that. Well, let's get ourselves logged on in.
The VA hospital sending me
There we go.
this week.
All right, let's have a look. See, any missed text messages we need to be aware of? Nope, doesn't look like it. Any phone calls? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, easy peasy. Let's go find out what Max is gonna do.
Screw you.
Unemployed. There we go. All right, little updates from stuff that happened yesterday with Max. I was around a little bit because I wanted to try and get some furniture sorted for Gigi's place. I did get a call from Charlie. Basically, the call from Charlie was just him saying, "Don't come crawling back," which was a very different sort of response comparatively to what Mr. Blue said, who said that would be welcome back at any time. So, you know, kind of a mix between the two there. All right. What I want to do today, though, let's start off by getting this redecorated. I want to start driving more muscle cars around. And this is technically a muscle car. Like, classic muscle, I think, suits Max pretty perfectly. I'm actually thinking we might sell some of Max's old vehicles, like the Stafford. I think he's grown out of the Stafford now. Gotta leave that with the Liquid Library, since that was his Liquid Library car. So I might see if we can get that sold at some point soon. Let me go open up the bar over here. Yeah, so a little bit of mixed messages from the Faceless there. Blue saying that we may change our mind and we'll welcome back once the new order's in. And then Charlie saying that we shouldn't come crawling back. But then we did also get a call back from Charlie like 30 minutes later saying that Mr. Blue told him to apologize, which of course he didn't. I think we're like on even standing as far as I can tell. We're not in like good standing, we're not in bad. Well, I say we are in actually decent good standing with the Faceless. I'm sure they probably feel some sort of way of us leaving, but it seemed like from the talk that we had with them, we passed the charisma checks and we're able to leave on pretty good terms, which is kind of right for Max. Max is always someone that tries to stay pretty neutral in town. Little bit of a fence sitter in some ways. I mean, he's a bartender. That's kind of what you got to do. I say get customers. That's business. I was keying.
Hey, kid.
Oh, have you still not had your surgery?
No, I'm having it next month. Only need some time to heal.
What the fuck? Okay.
It's fine.
Can I still get alcohol orders?
No, I am no longer in that business.
No. damn
Very
it.
sorry. I don't know who's going to be taking up that business from now on. But I imagine someone will be out there soon.
Okay, all right.
Apologies for that.
No worries, you're good. Does it have to do with that newspaper shit?
No, I was planning to leave before then.
Ah, okay.
But I've also left the liquid library too.
Huh.
Thought it was about time I moved on.
I mean, you have been there a long time, I understand.
You see, I literally my entire time in the city has been in that place. I need to find out who I am outside of it.
Yeah, that's fair. Well,
Plus, you know, the two were kind of linked in some ways.
okay. All right.
Let's just say Sis never gave me ownership, and I'm starting to realize there's probably a reason.
Okay. You know what? I won't dig any deeper into that.
Fair enough.
Well, shit. Okay, I'll try to figure something out.
Yeah, sorry for that.
No, you're good. Shit happens, you know? Well, if you want to do anything, let me know.
I will do. I was actually throwing around the idea with Mercury about maybe doing a hot potato at some point.
Oh, okay.
I may be leaning into that side now that that's one thing the newspaper article has given me is that I no longer have that veil of being a civilian.
Yeah, well, let us know. I'm always down.
Yeah, but if you guys have any hot potatoes planned soon, let me know.
I could make it happen, but then I would be possibly burning what I have, which isn't known that is mine yet.
Probably best not for that then.
When it gets figured out that it is mine or something, you know, then we'll do it.
You see if we can get some of the old HOA around, Stanley and whatnot. Get one last hot potato.
I think his fucking he's fucking playing Pokemon again, man.
Ah, that's a
That
shame.
freak.
I'm
I think
sure
he
he'll
has
be back at some point.
He has some sort of like fond liking to these Pokemon. It's strange.
In what way? Like, isn't he thinks they're cute, or like is it?
I don't fucking
it's like
know,
a
man.
low bunny sort of situation.
Anytime it comes, he just disappears forever, you know.
Just a little bit addicted.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everyone's got their hobbies, you know.
No. All right. I'll talk to you in a bit. Let me know if you need anything.
Alrighty, likewise with you.
All right. Bye-bye.
See you.
Yeah, that's also what the last couple days have been as well, is just letting people know we're not part of that business. A lot of people have been ordering revolvers, but we're no longer part of that business anymore. Max is unemployed for the first time in basically ever since he came into the city. And now he's got to figure out what he's gonna do. Let's go get this customized, because I want to start driving this around a bit more, and I don't think Max is in his bougie golden stage anymore. We're gonna keep the boat golden though, because I can't be bothered to move that down. Oh.
Hello
Actually,
again.
a question.
What's up?
I assume you had a boss or something for that stuff, yeah?
Indeed, I did.
What are the chances you can put in a word for me?
Bit too late for that, unfortunately.
Shit.
I will say, I know Stanley's been in contact with him, so
Okay. All right.
Stanley may be your best bet.
Okay.
Apologies.
No, Max, stop saying sorry. I just thought of the idea because, you know, I do miss doing that, so.
Yeah, you were pretty good at it back in the day.
Yum.
Who knows?
All right. I'll catch you in a bit.
Alright, see you.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I've got no idea who's gonna be the Revolver Connect from here on out. I actually like being the Revolver Connect more than Class 2 Connect, to be honest. I thought that it suited Max really good. I said the RP just seemed right for Max to move on. Gotta take those opportunities when you got it. And Max has mentioned before to like Gigi and other people that he's want to leave the faces for some time. He just never really found a good moment to do so. His ideas and their ideas didn't really always align. And you know, Tenley Lang kind of gave us a good out there. Silver linings of us losing a lung. It gave us a good out. $50 refuse to pay it? That sounds about right. There is someone in the face that specifically collects debts. I think that'd be Stanley's mortal enemy. He's nice. You know, we'll see how things go from here. I'm still really curious what the faces have planned. Like, the new order stuff is very intriguing. Whatever it is they're bringing in. Because by the sounds of it, I don't think it's just like more guns and stuff. Because they've always said that the guns are just like a testing phase. I am curious to see what they're building up to. And the fact they said that Max may be interested too in the future. And Max isn't exactly someone that's much of a gun guy. I am very, very intrigued. But we'll see whether Max joins back up with them at that point. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. A lot of that will rely with where he is at the time. Let's change this to our usual color. God damn it, I just got into this.
Hey, Autumn.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Daily check-in, making sure you're okay.
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. You know, I found out that I'm a chicken in the Muppets, which I was kind of hoping for Miss Piggy. Yeah, I did a long quiz.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, turns out I'm Camilla the chicken.
Oh, I mean, there's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Worst Muppets to be, I guess, but I wanted to be
I was gonna
Miss
say,
Piggy.
I don't really know much about Camilla the chicken.
Yeah, neither do I. Apparently she's with Gonzo, which kind of tracks for all of my relationships, doesn't it?
Well, just silly little guys.
Just gone. Just gone.
Oh, Gonzo, got you.
Yeah. Also, yeah, silly little guys is actually wildly accurate.
Well, how's things with you? Outside of
You
that.
know, same old, same old. I drove a boost earlier because Doyle made me, so you know there's that. Tried to
Nice.
hack. It turns out dyslexic people can't do that hack. Well, they might be able to, just not this dyslexic woman.
Right, yeah, I know those hacks do get a bit complicated.
You're just looking for letters that move, and all letters usually move anyway. So it was just a definite no.
Do we go hood
We
on
tried
or hood
twice,
off for
though.
this? Roof on, roof off for this? Yeah, I mean, as long as you had fun, that's the main thing.
No, I hate driving. So,
Oh, right.
yeah, I'm not a great driver, and Doyle just says that apparently I just need practice. But I don't think
I mean,
practice
with
is-
everything, you do just
Yeah,
need
but
practice.
not really. I just prefer not to do things. You know?
Eh,
Look at it. Why
you
would I
never
keep
know.
trying to do it?
I mean, you never
my
know
thought
until you
process.
try.
I guess. I see you putting unemployed on your lemon list.
I don't have anything else to put there.
No, that's fair. I just put no service, just SAS. Somebody did call me earlier just asking for SAS, and I said I don't feel like it now. And he was like, "Oh, that's good," and hung up. And I was like, "Oh,
I mean, that does kind of work.
well, I didn't even mean to. I was just trying to say no, but apparently that was the one." I don't know. Yeah. But no, what about you? What? And obviously, I know you're still recovering, but like, have you got any thoughts, plans?
I'm still seeing how things play out for now. Got some things I'm trying to work on.
Okay, well, that's exciting, right?
Just got to see how it all plays out.
It's not like world domination or anything, is it?
No, nothing like that.
You sound, with the mask on, you sound like a little evil villain.
I do get that. I mean, the eye patch doesn't exactly help with that either.
Wait, you've got an eye patch now?
I've had an eye patch for like the last 6 months.
Have you?
Yeah, I lost my eye 6 months ago.
Oh no, I remember that. Maybe I'm just so used to it. It's just your face now. I don't know.
Yeah, it does kind of feel weird if I take it off now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can go back to wearing glasses or not.
Actually, you know, now you've said that, I know you wear an eye patch, but my brain is just, it's just your face.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, it's just you, isn't it? Huh.
Well, I mean, yeah, I haven't had eye surgery yet, so that's probably why.
Are you gonna have eye surgery? I mean, could you get them to do that when they do the lung surgery? Is that like a double whammy? If you're already under, you know.
It was pretty severe damage, is the thing.
Oh, we could try and find you a new eye.
There's also damage to the socket itself.
What about
Sniper bullet and whatnot, point blank.
Yeah, that's gonna
Kind
you'll
of rips
definitely
through
be
a
alive
little
from
bit.
that one. A
Yeah.
little bit, just a smidge.
So it'll take a bit more time.
Reconstructive surgery could work though, right?
Maybe. It just feels weird to go back to having glasses again after this. If I get a cool eye, that'd be cool.
But like a glittery one or like a robot one, which I don't know what you're thinking of as cool.
I don't really know, to be honest.
Huh, okay.
Just something different.
Oh, well, you know, glittery one could be cool. I mean, you could change them for festive seasons and stuff too. Imagine like a Christmassy one that's like got a tree shape in it or something.
Could work.
Could work. Or a star.
That'd feel a bit too cartoony.
Yeah. I know, but it would just only be for like festive seasons, you know.
I think for now, just stick to the eye patch.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm happy with that one.
Yep. Okay, well, if you need anything, you know, just drop me a message or call or whatever.
Likewise
I
to
don't
you.
think I'm going to be about super long.
Yeah,
Today I was about earlier than usual, so.
Yeah, it is a weekend after all.
True
Before the
that.
simpler times.
Yeah.
I'm still just kind of figuring out what I want to do.
Oh, well, that's fine, you know. I don't know what I want to do either. We're both in the same boat.
In a different sort of stage. I mean, for me, it's
Different
just
stage, same boat. You're just probably on a higher dock than me.
Yeah, I mean, I gave up something I've been doing for like the last 8 years of my life, ever since I joined the city. You know, it's weird not to have a place to go back to like that. Like, you know, a default point.
You can't go back at all?
I mean, I can go back, it just feels weird to go back there now.
Yeah, I get
that was like my default, like nothing going on. Okay, I'll open the liquid library for a bit.
Well, I know, that was my default because it was your default, so like, what am I supposed to do now?
I'm hoping that maybe someone else has a bar or something that I can go to, but I don't know if that's the case.
There's like the cauldron and stuff, but...
Well, that is true. Cauldron's pretty good.
I've never been.
That's a nice spot. I think I am going to be spending a bit more time up north, though. I think I need a break from the city.
I mean, that is fair. The city is shitty for the lack of any better alliterations.
It's complicated, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah. Well, if you figure it out or whatever, or I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I don't know how I'm not going to be able to help you. I just,
We'll find our way eventually.
Yeah, I've been thinking that for a long time now, Max.
I think that it'll be true.
I think I have more hope for you than I do for myself. I'm not going to lie. You always tend to land on your feet. You're kind of like a cat, but I like you, and I don't like cats, so you're not that much like a cat.
You just gotta be willing to have things go certain ways. Be open to the change.
Oh, God, you sound like Doyle now.
I was saying that's just how you move forward.
Yeah, I guess. I tend to not to move, though. I'm kind of a static creature.
I'll give yourself some time. Nothing says they have to make a change right now.
True. I need to do something with my life, though.
Just give yourself some time to figure out what that is.
I've been doing that for how long now? How long have I had an existential crisis about what the fuck I'm doing with myself?
Yeah, but you've tried different things. You haven't just stayed still. Even if it doesn't work out, at least you tried something.
You know what? You're not wrong, actually. Damn it, I don't like it when you're right. I don't know. I'll figure something out, surely.
Yeah, just give yourself some time. There's no rush on it.
Well, thanks, Max. Same to you. You just rest up and look after yourself, and something will happen. And maybe, you'll find a better spot for a bar if you still want a bar.
Yeah, maybe not immediately go back to bartending. At least
Yeah,
not as the main
not.
thing.
Also,
I do
maybe
have that
not
bar and grape
taxi.
seed still.
Do you still have that? Well, you could do something else with it then.
Yeah, I said I want to try and do more up north.
Yeah,
I
that'd
always
be
want to
good.
look
There you
more
go.
in the part market in town too.
Part market, like what?
The car parts. You know, like the
Oh
stage 1,
God.
stage 2's
Oh no.
engines.
I am sick of cars. I refuse. I can't deal with any more car talk. Honestly. Ugh.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd spend most of my time with someone who's like, "You're supposed to fix your car. When when the engine starts cutting out, there's something wrong with it. Blah blah blah." You know.
I mean, kind of
Mm.
true, but yeah.
No, you just coast for a while. When it starts smoking, then there's something wrong.
Well, that's the sort of thing I want to look into at the very least.
Huh. Did a guy called Dante work for you at all, or?
Yeah, he works. He actually is the one that hired me onto the bar back in the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was just scrolling through, and he's got Liquid Library still.
You know, people are still going to work there. It's just I'm not there.
No, no, that's not. I thought I was just confused. I was like, oh, guess it's still open.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not gonna
still
be the
open.
same without you, though.
And maybe it's a good thing though. Give it a chance for it to be something a bit different. I've definitely had my time there.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
And Mr. Sis actually did initially leave it to the public before I was able to get some semblance of ownership, but he never actually gave it to me.
Oh, well, you know.
I think he was right. I think it's better to have it be a public spot. Maybe have a business inside, but the building itself belongs to the public.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think it's just for the better.
But we'll see. You know, only time will tell.
Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Maybe I'll fold and just go back there.
You never know. And you know what? There would be nothing wrong with that if you did.
I'd like to try other stuff.
I know. Well, you know, that's the next steps, isn't it?
Exactly. See what that is.
Crawl before you walk, or whatever they say about it. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I will leave you to your devices. If you want to hang out or do anything, just let me know.
Alrighty.
All right, then. I'll speak to you later, Max. Look
Catch
after
you in a
yourself.
bit. You too.
Bye.
See you.
See, I've been I like the lowriders that are in the city at the moment. That's why we're test driving them. I want to see what lowriders are available. Because lowriders are basically just muscle cars, like classic muscle cars. I do like the style of them. They're unique and they don't look like generic sports cars like most cars in the city. And this is actually surprisingly good to handle too. Let me see. What's under the hood of this one? What engines can you fit in this bad boy? But I like how blocky this looks. Let's see. What engine does this have? Ooh, it's got a 3.1 engine on it. Ooh. Get an engine swap on this bad boy? That'd be sick. Let's go see what customization you can get on it. As with always, any new change with Max, gotta get a new car. That's how it is. It's actually surprisingly cheap, too. It's only like 90k. Skirt. It is a custom as well, which means you can change it. Imagine just cruising around Grapeseed in this bad boy. That'd be sick. Yeah, that's currently my idea of where we go next with Max, is to Max and become a car guy. Which would lead great into taxi stuff for 5.0. From bar guy to car guy, we're just following the alphabet. Yeah, we're just following the alphabet there. We're going from BR to CR. It's just the natural progression. We're a car tender now. Instead of bartender, we're a cart tender. I forgot the elections end this weekend too. See who's next in office. Then Max will be officially unemployed because then he won't be deputy mayor anymore. I'm Sealer, bartender, car guy. Exactly. We're following all of it. We'll have to find out what the D is next. I'm scared what the D progression will be. I'm not sure if I want to know. Let's see. So what sort of customization can you get on this bad boy? It is a custom, which means it should have decent customization. Exhaust, nothing too crazy. Roll cage. Oh, that's just like the outside. Okay. Dar guy, dad guy. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna be ending up in the family bushes in town. Oh no. We're a family guy. What is this? Plate decor. What is plate decor? Unknown number? God, what?
Hello?
Hello, this is DJ Cooper from the Manor.
Hello there.
Hello, I was wondering if you're still taking whiskey orders.
Unfortunately, I am no longer in that business.
Shit, okay, that's fine.
Apologies, I'm unsure who will be taking over that business at this time.
Okay, now you're good, you're good. Alright, well, I appreciate it anyway, and I hope you're good, okay? Did you find a lung yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna have to have surgery next month. Give my body some
Oh,
time to
shit.
heal.
I hope that goes well.
I'm hoping so too. You get rid of this ventilator I'm on at the moment.
Gigi's been asking about you, so if you see her around, maybe give her a call.
Oh, yes, I do need to.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good.
Alright, I'll see you in a
Right.
bit.
Yeah, in a bit.
I forgot. Gigi is actually the last person we were with before we got shot. So what the heck is this plate decor? I really can't tell. Wait, it's got unique plate. Oh, hold on a minute. It's got unique plates. Class Willard. Hannah. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I've never actually seen a car that has stuff like this. The Pounders. American Magnetics. I like the Pounders. Does he have the same on the back too? Ah, it's only the front, okay. Wait, is that what changes the plate? Hold on. So if I have that, then change... Oh my god, there's so much customization to this. I mean, I guess it is a custom. Is this it? Oh, it is this. Wait, that's sick. It's skulls. Whoa, that's badass. God damn, I forgot how customizable these customs really are. Anti-plate trim A. Wants trim A. Ooh, hold on. Damn. It's a little bit too much for Max, but still. Ornaments? What ornaments can we get? I see, I know about these parts of custom cars. Get a little bobblehead there. Is there any non-sport bobblehead we can get? Impotent Rage. God damn. Get Jason. Zombie. Oh my god, there's so creepy. A lot of Halloween ones by the looks of it. Okay. Werewolf. Many variations of werewolf. Vampire. Look, it's Jaeger. That's Jaeger right there. We found him. He's an ornament now. Okay. What other stuff we got? We got steering. Wait, no, dial? Don't turn that dial? I'm not really, seeing much here. I'm sure this will change something. It's not really obvious what it's changing. What else we got? We got steering wheel. I know these have a lot of options. Wooden ones. And we could go crazy with this car. You can get like, oh yeah, that one looks nice. Get like a chain one too. Yeah, let's see, look, you get a chain one. Badass. Gear shift, what can we get? I know the gear shift has a lot of options. That for some reason are not... Wait, oh no, it is showing. It is showing. Illuminati, grenades, skeleton. Have to die is ES. That'll be fun. Oh god, a death arc. The Chaos Emerald. Gun. Beer pump. Beer pump does sound right for Max. Sorry, I know of all this stuff already. It's fun scrolling through and looking. Plaques? What are plaques? East side? Yeah, I don't think we'll be having... Oh my god, there's so many options here. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any of these. Speakers, engine block. There's an engine block you can change. Oh wow, you can change the engine block. God damn. Trunk, what's in the trunk? Let's see. Get some badass speakers in there for a radio that doesn't exist. Speakers, hydraulics, engine block, antenna. You can get customized antennas? Okay, Max says junk in the trunk. That is true. You do have a dumpy. Ooh, ooh. Some of these are nice. Well, I want to try like different colors with these. Oh, so you can't take the roof down on this one, which I'm a little bit disappointed on. Let's just do matte black, opaque, secondary matte black with pearlescent of white, which is our usual look. Not bad, not bad. I'm actually surprised you can't take the roof off. Ooh, the gold does look good. I've always wanted Max's color scheme to be black and gold. It's just, it's so hard to make that color scheme work in GTA. Like, so hard. So what other options there are? There's this one. Pretty nice. Yeah, this is a solid car, this one. A lot of customization to it. Let's return it before we're banned. Let's get this just back in here for now. It does look very similar to our other car, though. Very similar. I want to see one of the 4 doors, though. If you want to start getting to this type of car, having a 4-door wouldn't be a bad option. Hey, Mr. Snowman. Let us see. Muscle cars. I think there might be some in sports classics, too. No, there isn't. Okay. Muscle. Let's have a look at muscle. There's the Banana Custom, which we actually have the regular Banana. This is just the Banana Custom. Chino Custom. This is the 4-door that I was thinking. I don't know if this is the regular price, though, is the only thing. This is just, like, overpriced. Or the Greenwood. I know the other 4-door is the Tulip, too. I don't know why, but the Tulip just seems really short for some reason. Especially compared to the rest of it. If you compare that to the Greenwood, it just looks really short. I'd be curious to see what customizations this has, though. I like the blockiness of it. I think for, like, this style of car, I want it to be more blocky than anything else. Papiero Custom.
Boy, I'm gonna be in here.
Papiero Custom looks very nice over tuning. Oh, okay. Let's try the Greenwood. Why not? Again, I'm curious to see if that's the actual price or if it's just overpriced because other people have bought it, which could be the case. How does it handle? It's got a nice sound to it. Okay. Definitely handles pretty well. Decent speed. Yeah, I like the Banana Custom. It's just I've already got the regular Banana. It has how many gears? It has 4 gears. Okay, it has 4 gears only. But it does drive pretty nice. Big thing is, though, customization. How much can you customize this bad boy? That'll always be an important thing. be fair, we don't really need one with the roof down right now just because of the weather. I was hoping to find one with like that you can like have a drop top on, as in like, you know, actively change if you have the roof on or not. I don't know if that exists for this style of car though. I think that only exists for certain sports cars. Pretty sure at least. Who knows, maybe it does exist. Some more tune pads. Ah, okay. We may as well go to the tuner shop as well, because I think they got some cars like this. I really want to get like the old classic sort of muscle car that's there, but it's just not available. But not available. It is available. It just, I think it's super duper expensive because it's like an actual good car. That's difficulty. When it's like a very popular car because it's good, it increases the price quite a bit. I just want it because of the style. And there's some crazy spoilers. Let's see. More importantly, oh my god, it does actually have some options. Trim B. What's trim B? Livery. Livery is always the most important. Some of it's hard. Hold on. Let's change the color so we can see it a bit better. It looked like a crazy taxi. Oh, is that available in the server? I don't think I saw it there. Let's see, what liveries? Green, device, bravado. Ooh, I've got some classy options. I'm a big fan of classy options. See, this is kind of a mix between a lowrider slash classic muscle. Definitely a decent 4-door. I have to see what it looks like under the hood too. It is manual, but that's fine. We can always change that. It is a little bit pricey though. I shouldn't be spending that much money on Max right now, especially since we are unemployed. Our source of money doesn't exist anymore. And we did just give 3 million over to Raina so that she can buy a house. May have not been the smartest move, but that's fine. Max owes it to Raina. Let me have a quick look, Gabby. Let's have a look. Damn, yeah, that thing does look nice. See how that's called the Peyote Custom? I know that there is a lot of good lowriders in GTA. Booty, Chino, Virgo, Saber Turbo. I know this one get customized pretty good. Tulip, the Class Tome Coupe, Virgo Classic, Impaler. It doesn't look like it. But I do want to go check out the tuna shop too. See what they got in there. Because I know there was one car there that Dio really liked and wanted in the server. I think I actually got added specifically for him. That was a similar sort of car. We ride. We don't really need a 4-door right now, but it's good to know what's out there. For now, we're just looking for some good cruising cars for around Grapeseed. It would be worth seeing what some of the used car dealerships in town have too. I was thinking we'd sell one of the Stafford over to one of the used car lots. No need for Max to have it anymore. Though he is still a classy guy. Just more a bit, you know, punk classy now. More so than classy. Let's go have a quick look-see then. What they got in here? I know they definitely got some good options. I like how long this car is. Let's see what you got there. So we're looking at muscle. Faction. What's the one that got added that Dio liked? Not this one. I think it was this one. Very, very basic looking, but I think he really liked this style of car. What about the other one? This is the one I was talking about that like is a really nice classic sort of muscle, but my god is it expensive. It's $1 million, but I'm pretty sure it starts out at like 200 to 300. It's just very, very, very popular at the moment. Quote unquote meta car. Well, maybe there's some more here. There's a little wide body. Sometimes things are misclassed too. They're not put in the right sections. Like how is this a sports car? Lampadati. That's Drift Tampa. Drift Tampa is actually kind of sick. It's low-key kind of like a muscle car, the Drift Tampa. I ain't much of a drift guy, though. Weevil, Drafter. Check Super as well. I kind of want to test drive the Drift Tampa. Just out of curiosity. Good, let's give that a test drive. I want to see how that drives. I don't see it much around town. Oh, the Warner 2. Max's first car in the city was actually a Warner. Not the Warner 2, though. The sequel. Let's see, where is it? Priya, Paragon, Drift Tampa. It's an S-Class, too. Damn. Test drive. Alright, let's give this a go. It is definitely a wild looking car. Imagine it's pretty wild IRL too. Oh god, wait, is it manual or sequential? Okay, thank god it's sequential. Oh my god. Reverse. Come on, reverse. There we go. Come on. Okay, now it's going to reverse properly. Let's see how this bad boy customizes. Definitely got some speed to it, my god. I like how Mad Maxy this car kind of feels. It's definitely a unique style car. Good. Yeah, let's go see how this bad boy gets customized. I think this is a relatively base game one though, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much you can do to it. There's some liveries, not much of it though. I thought this said H June there for a second. Windows. Yeah, it's not really much. You can't even change the window tint to it. Yeah, customization is basically non-existent. Make that opaque. It doesn't have windows? Oh, that makes sense then. I kind of wish I could get rid of the spoiler, not gonna lie. I would like the look of this better if it didn't have that spoiler. I think it kind of ruins the silhouette of it a little bit. Yeah, not a fan of that, gotta be honest. Unique looking car, but just not a fan of that spoiler. Cool looking car though. What's plans for Max's new start? Honestly, nothing big at the moment. We're just kind of playing it by ear. Nothing big, solid plans. My general plan and general idea is to try and do stuff around Grapeseed. That's my idea. What that means, we've got to see. I'm hoping we can do that trade with Jordan Walker for his warehouse up in Grapeseed. That's what I'm kind of hoping we can do a trade for. Because it's roughly the same size. I think the Cypress warehouse would be better for him. And the Grapeseed warehouse would be better for me. So I'm hoping that some sort of trade can be made. Oh, sorry, I just need to grab the cat. Come here. Settle. You know, so there is no solid plan. It's just kind of see how things go. But for the most part, Max is free to do whatever he wants. He doesn't need to pretend to be a civilian anymore for the betterment of an operation. He has no real responsibilities or anything like that. He's free to do whatever he really wants to do. And, you know, people know that he's a criminal now, too. There's a newspaper article about it that kind of did expose him. Didn't really solidly expose him, to be honest, but it did expose him a little bit. All right, let's try that other car then, because I know that one muscle car is one that Dio really liked. I haven't actually seen Dio in ages. Let's see, was it this one? I think it was this one, the D-Class Tulip M100. He really liked this one for some reason. I want to give it a go.
What up?
Hey there.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
So everything I have,
I've got no info to Metagard.
six are in the back of the trunk, so you need
I try my best not to do much metaguarding of information. Unless it's like for someone else's benefit. My take is that if people do meta it, then, you know, that's what admins are for. I'd rather have faith that people won't do that. Is this sequential? Is this manual? This is manual, okay. I've got no Metaguard information to Metaguard. Max has his reasons. And Lang, the whole stuff that happened with Lang just gave him a good out, basically. And this thing is fast. My God. This thing is speedy. Oh, what's the what is the customization on this? You gotta remember, like, one of Max's purposes in the face as well was to be that more, like, low-key sort of person. You'll be the guy that no one would expect. So having him exposed definitely gives more reason to leave, too. It's kind of a perfect storm of things. And sometimes you gotta take those opportunities in RP to change things up. I've been looking for opportunities like that on Max for some time, and this is a perfect opportunity to do so. Let's see. Oh my God, there is a... Oh, what is that? That is a tray. That is not a spoiler. That is a tray. Stratton? I don't know what a Stratton is. I'm going for more like muscle sort of cars. I don't really care for the speed, but I mean, if it is speedy, that is a benefit to it. Rear bumper. Let's have a look-see. What the hell is that? That is kind of sick. Parachute? Oh, right, because this is like a... Yeah, like a rally car sort of thing. Okay. Skirts, exhaust. Any crazy exhausts? There's some cars that have like wild exhausts. Right, something else? Oh, okay. Drag racing. Okay, this makes more into sports car. Full cage grill hood. Anything on the hood? Damn, what the hell is that? Why does this have a cannon on the front of it? That's like Megatron's cannon. Wow, this actually has some really interesting customization to it. I can see why Dio liked this car. I like the low-key engine like this. So luckily, I like the style of it. I said it's like a classic sort of car. Classic muscle. Ooh, that's more like silver to it. In my opinion, it's better than most sports cars in the city, which just look the same. I'm a big fan of like unique style cars. Always have been, always will be. Sports cars just all look the same to me. Very, very generic. Liveries. What liveries can get on this? You know, Thrax is basically like a Ford Fiesta. It's just a regular car you see around town. It's not really impressive anymore. Ooh. Oh, you can make this thing rusty as hell, too. Rusty brown rings. Nice. The butthole car. I like the rust on it. Make it a bit more of a fixer-upper. I've always liked the idea of, like, building up a car. See, what if I was change this to, like, our regular colors, too? Okay, opaque and rust does kind of work. Secondary would be the same. With pearlescent of white. I will say it doesn't look as muscle car-y or muscle car-esque as I like personally. It's a very interesting car though. I see why Dio was so interested in it. Oh, let's see. What does it look like under the hood too? How does it look? It has a 3.1 meter engine bay? Really? For how fast it's already going? Like, this thing is a speed demon, as far as I can tell. It is kind of like a Glendale in some ways. I kind of like that it looks a bit basic. It's like a old style Glendale. I'm trying to see if I can get like a good area to test out its speed, like a good straight. Is there I think can I get access to the highway over here? Nope, this doesn't take me to the highway. God damn it. No, this will take me to the highway, right? No, it's chasing back down here. God damn it. Okay, we can still test it. How many gears does it have? 6 gears. Okay. I said it is surprisingly zippy for what it is. This feels like one of those cars that could hit the speed limit of 190. Well, the speed cap, I should call it. The speed limit is 55. This thing, in terms of like speed and performance, this thing is definitely a solid car. Maybe I can take it the highway back over to the tuner shop. I just gotta find the way onto the highway. Oh, tuner cars are good? Some are, some aren't. I've definitely seen some pretty bad ones. You know, the other muscle car we have, the Gauntlet 3, that's not really super impressive compared to like one like this. Now, this is really good acceleration. I see tuner cars as just like expensive cars. That's what I see tuner as. 6 gear. The fact that this is a 3.1 meter engine bay means you can get an engine swap on it of any engine, which would make it even more speedy. This thing could really be a demon with the right tuning. This is a car that you could tune up to be a beast on the streets. I do like the way it handles too. Okay, this might be one that I keep my eye on then, because I do like the way this handles. It's a simple looking car, but I like that. Put slicks on it, get stage 5s in it, maybe an engine swap on it. I really like this car. I said I see why Dio liked it too. I think it's solid. A little bit more on the basic side, but really, really solid. Get yourself into racing. Again, I want to get more into driving on Max. What I want to learn is how to be a getaway driver. Max actually got an offer for that back in 3.0 from Mary Mushkin. Might be about time he takes up that offer. So what was that called? That was the D-Class Tulip M100. That is roughly about $452,000. Okay, so it's not cheap. Definitely not a cheap vehicle, but it is nice. Yeah, this is the one that Max has, the Bravado Gauntlet 3, that isn't super impressive, but I love the style of it. Willard Faction. Yeah, I like this one too, but it's just, this is a bit more generic now because everyone has one of these. Now, this is a pretty common car to see now. What can I say? I've got an inner hipster that likes choosing things that not everyone else is choosing. What can I say? Is there any other cars here I wanted to look at? Stratum, no. SUVs. Sport, super. Yeah, they're all kind of the same for the most part. Off-road. Yosemite's kind of sick. But no, not really a Max style car. Same with the Moonbeam too. Would love to try and trick some of these cars out though. I said I like the cars that do look a little bit more basic. They have more character to them. I like the Warner too as well, but I don't think that'll be super impressive. Wait, how much is the for the Tulip? What class is that? That's class A. Okay. Honestly, with the right tuning, you could probably get this up to X class, because I was able to get the Stafford up to X class. Try Stratum, see how it is. Nah, I don't like the style of the Stratum. Not my sort of car. Yeah, this is a Reed style car, 100%. I'm surprised Reed doesn't have this actually. Maybe that's what he's going to spend his charity money on. Yeah, definitely got to keep an eye on this one. Not going to buy anything just yet, but definitely want to have a look. New fixer-upper for Max. I actually forgot I got a turbo for this, didn't I? I probably want to slap that in. Hold on, I need to get signed in a tuner for that. May as well. I will say that this car has, these style cars have more cruising potential, but that car there has more like usability potential. There's no one on there. That is good grinding money, true. Oh, okay, now that was just glitched. Okay, we'll give it a second. I would love to start looking into the part market too. 'Cause I don't know how many people really do parts as like a business more so than a thing, you know, rather than a thing they just get for themselves. I think the only person that came to mind was Bruce Baylor, and obviously he's not around anymore. Max is still a businessman at heart. I've always loved the idea of starting a chop shop. I had this idea that, say that we just start a parts business, we could offer someone a discount if they bring us a car and we RP chop it to get the parts. RP chopping it, because stealing people's parts would just be kind of griefing. He's not in the city at the moment. We'll just leave it at that. Not our place to say. But it is out there information. His business is not operable. Oh, so I should probably text Rayners real quick. Rayna, any luck? She bid on one of the properties last night. I don't know if she was able to get it or not. If she wasn't able, I might ask for some of the money back. Like maybe just half of it. That way we still keep Max a little bit of the profit. Alright, let's see. Let's head to the food court and get ourselves some food. Yeah, the pawn market is definitely a market that's interesting, but it's also a really hard one to get into. It's pretty much a business that you can't do legally, because you gotta get bet, which you get illegally. From my understanding, you can get bet from card shopping and boosting. Pretty sure you can get it from both. But it's more reliable through boosting. And man, is boosting scary. I only did a little bit of boosting on Yuckles and I panicked. But, you know, it's one of those things you gotta learn. Like with any skill, you're not gonna be the best from the get-go. Gotta practice, gotta live, gotta learn. As Sonic the Hedgehog says. Hopefully some place is going to be open. Again, Saturday's always a bit more on the quieter side. I did see that Ivy was around too. I want to talk to her about car selling. See if she is buying any cars at the moment. I'll sell her my Stafford for like pretty good price too. Like 500k or something like that. I think it's the 800k car from default. Of course, I don't know how easy of a car it would be to push. Car market's probably going to change quite a bit since people are a bit more careful with their money now. No more infinite grants. So I wouldn't be surprised if people are taking just a little bit more carefully. Rightfully so, too. I see Bjorn's back around. Another person we've got to talk to today if he's around. Oh, thank goodness some places open. Still wonder what's happening with the coffee shop. I know Hydra has it, but they've had it for 2 months now and I haven't seen it open once. Not sure what they're planning to do with it.
Terrorism or any of the
Mask
related
on.
crimes in the last few months, you should be okay.
What's a flat related crime?
Pirate. No, then.
We'll just let them finish off the food
After
for
the
now. I think
aircraft,
they're doing an order.
commercial aircraft flying into a restricted airspace.
Oh yeah, ain't got none of that.
I think maritime piracy.
The hell's maritime piracy?
I think you can do that.
You know, we definitely got to explore how things are going with Max. I want to talk to Happy as well up north, see how his mechanic shop's doing.
I'd have to find out what maritime vehicles.
I don't know how many mechanic shops there are up north.
Yeah, anything in the ocean. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
do my
shipping
best
stuff.
impression of a
No
pirate
worries.
and be like, "Yo, we be going down with the
Hi, Max.
Davy Jones locker."
Hey there.
What the shit?
How you feeling?
Captain now.
Feeling alright. Getting by.
Yeah. What's a pirate's favorite place to eat?
I don't know if you saw, in a couple of hours, I'm hosting an event. Well, a couple of hours, it's in like an hour. I'm hosting an event down by the pier. It's an air
okay.
and sea show. So if you have an aircraft, you can come and like park it on the beach. We're gonna have a couple of others. I'm gonna provide parachutes for people that come and, jump and stuff.
Got you, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping
Oh,
to
yeah.
see if,
'Cause
like, I think
it's
Mr. Keene said he's gonna try, or Mr. Simone,
not so
see if I can
tourist-friendly
get
as much,
some
which is nice.
some vehicles maybe from Zancudo or something, just to be on display for people to take pictures with.
Let's see if I can pop down.
Yeah, it should be for a couple of hours. We're gonna have a concert. I'll have,
True.
like I said,
Plus, like,
skydiving. I'll have free
A
food.
lot of times we can
Oh, very nice. So it's about an hour then? Is it on the top of the hour or like...
Oh, so it's supposed to start at the top of the hour, but I think like the performers and stuff are in a couple of hours. So you know how everything is. 2 o'clock is the time I'm supposed to be there, get everything going. But
Got
I
you,
have to go
okay.
get aircraft now. I have to go like go point like land them at the beach.
Got you, okay. It's kind of just setup time then.
Yeah, but
Maybe there's some illegal
let's say 3
activities
p.m. would be
allegedly
like the
going on and
core
you
of when
can't
everything's gonna be
necessarily
landing.
call,
Okay.
And like I said, if you have your aircraft, which I think you own one, you're welcome to land it
Yeah, I
on the
heard about
beach
there
and
was
park it wherever you want.
grandma.
Try not to do too much flying at the moment.
I
Altitude and
know, I can
whatnot.
imagine. High altitude low oxygen isn't very easy to handle.
Yeah, at least for a little bit.
Hey, is that Max?
Hey there.
Sorry, he's just been really busy because I had to order
Okay.
for
here's
this
the other
for the
20.
hospital. You're the
There's
best. Thank you so much.
platters, the sides, and
Oh,
the drinks.
You're
wow.
amazing.
Excellent. Thanks very much. Sorry about the wait again.
be damned.
That's no worries. Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please?
Oh, thank you.
Yep. We're just making them fresh.
Yeah, I'll get that to the
It'll
hospital.
take me a couple of minutes, okay?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, we'll actually go do that now.
There you go.
And there you go.
It's gonna be Del Piero Pier, Stacey, is that correct?
Yes,
Okay.
it'd be a bit later, so it was.
And if we can't get in contact with
Alright, I'll probably see
with
you
Happy, we may just try and start our
I'll
own
set up.
thing.
Mr. Max, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you as well, sir. Take care now.
Take care.
Alright, let's go, Catherine.
Yeah. Holy sh!
Because I don't know if there's a many mechanic shops up north these days. I mean, that's something I could talk to the northern mayor department about. See what the situation is. I know Keaton's got one. I don't know if that's like north of the city. I think he was moving to the city. Specifically want to know if there's one in Grapeseed that's super active.
What's the crack?
Okay. Here are your drinks,
Thank you.
your sides, and your platters.
Perfect. Much appreciated.
Have a good day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I would say with the warehouse up north, that's not like a requirement. It'd be nice if we could get that warehouse in Grapeseed, but it's not a deal breaker if we can't get it. Just would be nice. It's unfortunate that all the other Grapeseed warehouses are huge, so I don't think anyone's going to be wanting to trade for a Cyprus warehouse. That's probably just going to be a fraction of the size. The one that Kanashiro has would be amazing. Because they've got one that's like right next to our house.
Hello.
Evening.
mate.
They've got that giant barn that's in the center of Grapeseed. There's also Nino's one as well, but I doubt that he's going to be willing to let that one go. And then there's Denzel Wallace's one, which is opposite the Funhouse, which again, I don't think You'd want to do a trade for that. Properties in Grapeseed are just limited in general. But you know, there's always options. We have property to use, which is better than most. Slash property to trade. Which again, better than most. Alright, let's see. Who else do we need to talk to today then? Let's, I saw that Ivy was around. Ivy. I do want to see. Is that the Ivy I'm thinking of? I think this is the Ivy I'm thinking of, right? I know there's a few Ivies in town. I always get confused. Ivy. Let's give him a call from here.
Hey Max, what's up?
Hey there, how you doing?
What's up? Where are you?
I'm on a respirator at the moment, that's why I sound a bit different. Had a rough couple weeks.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I wanted to call about your used car lot.
Oh, what about?
One, I wanted to see what you've got in stock at the moment.
Okay. The issue is like I don't think unless it's been rectified since yesterday. Since the phones got updated, no one can buy or sell cars
Oh,
through transfer ship.
got you, okay. That is...
I mean, it could be rectified since, but
Got you. Because my other one was, I've got a Stafford that I'm looking to sell. That was the other part.
why are you selling?
I'm looking for a change of pace. Trying to do some changes in life.
Are you flying a plane, Max?
I'm not flying a plane now.
Oh, I don't think you're flying a plane.
I'm on a respirator.
Jesus, Max.
Yeah, I need to lung surgery.
Jesus, what the fuck have you been up to, you little spy, you little spy?
Situations happened.
Okay, Stafford. I bought a couple before. I'd buy it. Let me tell you the price.
Do they sell okay? Like, if it's gonna be difficult to sell, that's fine.
No, surprisingly not. Let me tell you what I paid for them. See if you're fine with it.
I need to get a car out of impound. That's why I'm here.
For the Stafford, I paid $425 from the last owner.
$425.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna have to see if the city's been fixed in that regard, and
Yeah, no rush on that.
yeah, I'll do it.
Ah, perfect.
Cool. Well, I hope you feel better. If you need anything, call me.
Will do. I should've... It's gonna take a bit for the surgery, but hopefully soon.
All right. Anything else, Max?
Nope, that should be everything.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
See you. Alright, let's see. So we're looking for... Impound? Oh, it's because I didn't press that, that's why. Okay, that piece have been done. That means it should be outside. This is one of Gigi's cars that we're looking after. It got impounded because it's still parked at our house, and we were worried about us getting raided because of the new stuff. And I wasn't around, so they got it impounded. We'll just go get this moved into the apartments. This is the Sigma 2. I actually never checked. Is there anything in the trunk of this? Does this thing even have a trunk? Has a frunk, okay. No, nothing left in this. We'll take this back to the apartments, though. Want to play safe with it. It's basically because, the place that we're keeping the blueprint was, Gigi's house, and this is parked there. So if we got raided because of our car being there, then, you know, bad things. Not good things. And also would have put Kitty at risk, too. Technically, we still have that blueprint, by the way. Mr. Blue didn't ask for it back. But we still have that blueprint. Obviously, it's not a usable blueprint, we know that. But we have it. We have schematics for Class 2s. It's a good thing to keep in our back pocket, at least for now. At least until Mr. Blue remembers. I would say, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, silly me. I forgot about that rifle blueprint I had. Americans call it a trunk in front. Run out of parking spaces? Seriously? Okay, where can I park this then? I guess we can park this at Weasel News instead. Call it a boo and a food. No, we don't call it that. I think we still just call it Frunk. I do like that idea though, food and boot. Here we go, let's get this parked up. Do I have any other cars parked here? No, just the Sigma, okay? Let's go get a simple vehicle to go collect the other one. Up to. I think next week we'll explore more of where Max is gonna go. Weekends are always a bit more quieter. There's still a few people I want to try and talk to. Let's see, is Bjorn around? Bjorno. Oh, there's a copy button right next to the thing there, nice.
Hello?
Hello, Bjorn. How you doing?
The hell? You sound like that.
I'm on a respirator at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, I got shot in the chest and need lung surgery.
Well, you still looking for a lung?
Well, it's just the surgery's gonna be a bit of time next month.
Gotcha.
I was wondering if you'd be free for a quick talk at some point today. Wanna update you on a few things.
Yeah, I will be. Probably not for a little bit, but yeah, I will be.
Yeah, just whenever you're free.
Okay, I'll hit you up.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, later.
See you.
I like how every conversation always starts with, why the hell do you sound like that? To be fair, that's a fair question to ask. Honestly, we might not use the voice changer for too long. I think a month of the voice changer may be a bit too much. And we don't need the respirator on is the thing. We have permission to not wear it. But we would wear another mask instead. I think maybe next week we change. Give it like a week or so out of the ICU. But still have it as an option in case of emergencies. Here we go. It's also a pain to remember as well. I think it does sound kind of cool. It'd be good if we ever need a voice changer for robberies and stuff like that. Okay, we all good. So just checking a few things. Let's see, where do we head off to next? Oh, is anyone from the mayor department around from up north? I want to talk to them about a few things. The mayor? Nope. Only people advertising for mayor of the south. Which is, I believe, ends tomorrow, by the way. And then Max will be officially unemployed. Because technically he is a... See, he is a deputy mayor still. Just because of the fact that there hasn't been a new mayor elected. But as soon as the new mayor is elected, it's going to be us out of the job. I am curious who's going to win. I personally think that Lexi and Marlo probably have the best chance. Maybe Denzel too, because he did get a lot of votes last time. But I'm unsure. There was a mayoral debate the other day, and apparently it didn't go too well for him. I think people called him out on the fact that he owns so many properties, which I love that people are starting to call people out on that. I believe as well he was campaigning saying like, oh yeah, I'm going to try and fix the housing market whilst also owning 8 properties. Part of the problem, ultimately. So I want to check some while we're here. I want to see who won the bid for the Chumash property. So I did give money to Rain to try and get it. Ember's got a warrant, classic. Oh, finally they've got warrants, Speedy and Lang. Finally. Only took them 2 weeks after us getting shot and us telling them that it was them. As well as other witnesses, too. Took them 2 goddamn weeks for that. Let's see. We're looking for properties. It's in Seno? No, how do you spell it? In... Is Chumash... Ineseno. I forget which one it was. Was it 17? Nathaniel Grayson, 32, Darcy Lane, or Skysers, Tony Parker. No, I think it was 18, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 18 that was getting bid on. Was it 19? No, there is no 19. Okay, so I don't think Raina won, unfortunately. That's a shame. Tony Parker. Who is Tony Parker? I think the Raiders were trying to get it too. Criminal. Okay. Oh, that's a shame, though. I really want to try and help Raina get another house. It's just... property market is so rough. Because we bid roughly about $4 million for that in total. That was the bid that Raina put forward, was about $4 million for a 300 square foot property. And unfortunately, that didn't win. Okay. Again, just double check that Jordan still owns that grapeseed property, right? I said always good to keep an eye on who owns what up there. I texted Jordan, by the way, to see if he'd be willing to do the trade. He just hasn't gotten back to us yet. Lexi recommended maybe texting Flippy. But, I don't know. Max is always unsure when he stands with Flippy. He still has the grapeseed one, okay. Good to know. I did see that Lexi's around. Let's see, Lexi. Let's give her a call.
Slutler.
Hey, Lexi, how you doing?
Good, I'm chilling by jet skis.
You're buying jet skis?
No, I'm chilling by them.
Chilling by jet skis? Very nice.
Yes. I'm helping Dante with an event with helicopters and boats.
Oh, yes, yeah, just talking to Stacy about that. The air show. Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's down by the carnival, the circus.
Yeah, it's a bunch of different aircrafts, air shows. She asked if I could bring my stuff, it's just I can't really fly at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, your boat's in Alamo Seas. You can't really get it anywhere.
That's the reason I'm not changing the color of that boat, is because I can't be bothered to get it moved again.
Yeah.
I have a plane and a helicopter.
Oh.
Only the single-seater ones, though. Of both
That would be
variants.
cool.
Well, I can't fly at the moment, and also landing a plane on the beach would be really hard. Especially if there's other planes there too.
So far it's only 2 helis, but they're going like back and forth. So.
Okay, I imagine they're bringing more in as time goes on.
Yeah, I'm sort of just sitting here so nothing disappears.
Fair enough. Do you mind if I pop by? I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
Yeah, I can come by.
Alright, I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Okay, bye.
See you.
There we go. Let's go talk to Lexi for a little bit. I want to bend her ear about the North and see what the North needs. See if there's any sort of hole that we can fill in the North. To the best of our ability. I said doing a crime related to the business that we're doing would actually be kind of sick. I've always loved the idea of mixing in business with crime. So that, you know, if we were to do a car part one, we could do car chopping in tandem with it. Rather than do like every crime possible, doing like specific crimes related to the things that we're doing. Car chopping, boosting, that sort of stuff. I don't think Max wants to do anything that involves hostages. I don't think he's ready for anything like that. That's something he'll have to build himself up to. Unfortunately, he would have to shoot a dog, though. He would have to shoot a dog for the car chopping, I believe. And shoot people for the car boosting. But, you know, c'est la vie. I really want to get better at driving, though. I might actually message Mary about that, see if that offer is still open. If there's anyone that we could get to teach us how to getaway drive, Mary Mushkin would be a great one. Good, all good. Max is becoming a car guy. There we go. Says she's buying jet skis. One thing I like about car chopping as well is that gets you materials, which is good because if we get into car repairs, that'd be something we would need. Key thing would be storage areas, which if we can get the warehouse, that'd be great for that. I believe the grinders are up north now too, which is actually really good. Apparently they do. No, they do work. They do work. Well, no, the grinders are down south. It's the conversion guy that's up north, I believe. Which is actually a bit of a pain. She says she's buying jet skis. I see the plane. Or the helicopter. I only know about jet skis over here. We'll keep waddling. Also, I'm really looking forward to the snow weather. I'm already sick of the snow weather. I want the non-snow weather back. Where are they? Oh, there she is. Not even just because of like the driving stuff. It's just because I hate the aesthetics of the snow in GTA. It looks too boring.
Hello there.
I like it over here. I
Yes,
feel like I'm on my own little island.
when you said jet skis, I immediately thought this area.
Yeah.
This is the classic spot to steal jet skis.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also like the 3 helis. I think they're gonna go grab another.
Oh, right. Yeah, they said they wanted to try and get some unique stuff, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get that.
I don't know.
Definitely a bit harder. how's things with you?
I mean, I didn't ask.
I think they asked the flight people for it.
I think they're okay, to be honest. I'm kind of just chilling.
How you feeling about the elections?
I feel alright, but I think I don't believe I'm gonna win just because I don't have a group backing me, you know?
That's always the hard part.
Like, you have Denzel with Manor, all the people that, like, see him in the morning, Kanashiro, and then you have me, who's just whoever, and my friends, right? And then you have Marlo, who has a BB, and everyone else. So it's very
It's gonna be a tough
difficult.
election for sure. But, you know, that also means that the votes could be split too.
Yeah, there's also 16 people, so the votes are going to be everywhere.
It'd be very interesting to see how it's all split.
Oh my God,
And
we're
at the
gonna
end
be
of the day,
forever.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's only a month as well.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I can go for next.
Plus, you still have the Northern Mayor Department too.
Yeah, no, I'm still set, you know. I do think that a negative fact about like Denzel is that he is only around until a certain time, you know. He's fairly early, and a lot of people are very like all this time zone, you know.
Yeah, this is the
So they'll
more.
just think that he's never around.
That will be a common thing, I believe.
Hi, kitty. Wait, what one? Yeah. Oh, cute. Oh, don't ever get rid of it. Don't ever get rid of it. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we can do that. If any, so it is for 5 decorations, 75K to the charity. Can you just send it to Eve? Yes.
We're bobbing up and down a lot on this.
Yeah. Yeah. Why can't it get transferred? Oh. Even the old way too? Oh. Okay. Yeah, just yeah, just send it
Definitely want
off.
to see if
and
we can
it'll
fill in a
get done
market up
eventually.
north, though, if we can. The thing
Is the BCSO even a thing anymore? I feel like I rarely
But
even
it'll
see
probably
anyone
get
from
decorated,
BCSO.
between today and tomorrow, to be honest.
They were always a prominent force up north,
I
but I
guess
just don't
you
hear
were
much about
needing
them.
to just send
Last
it
I
there.
heard, that pretty much most of them have gone to the marshals.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
all good.
Yeah. Kitty wants her house decorated down by like Bolingbrook, so
Oh, that one. That's like the best house in the city.
I know.
It's so nice.
So just
So
told her
jealous.
to donate to Eve's charity.
Ah, nice. I thought she already had that properly decorated. It was just redecorating.
No, Christmas outside.
Oh, that sort of decorating.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, most definitely then.
Yeah. You just gotta donate.
I think that's fair. Still hate the fact that it's only like a little bit over a week till Christmas.
I haven't paid attention.
Same here. I struggle to get into the seasonal spirit.
Yeah. Oh. There's Stacy. I don't know. I do hope that this is gonna happen during daytime because seeing the air will suck.
Yeah, I feel like the snow, it's not gonna be too easy in the snow either.
No.
I already am sick of the snow.
I'm not sick of the snow, I'm sick of the wind.
Yeah, the wind too is a pain. And
Can you just
I'm
have snow on the ground with no wind or anything?
I don't like the snow on the ground because it just makes everything so bleak.
Yeah, I like the snow on the ground because it makes the decorations pop. But like,
I can see that.
it's this in the sky that I don't like.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worse at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wanted to ask you a few questions about the north.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any, like, gaps up north that need to be filled at the moment?
Like in what sense? Like people sense?
Like a business sense, or people sense.
So we have Henry Rosner and his crew at La Fuenta. We have Helen and Maeve by the old like fence guy. The merchants just did the motel in Sandy. They're kind of like chilling there now.
Okay.
Obviously, Chaos Legion, Stab is whoever. Harmony, Frederick White just got his business over there. He did a swap, obviously, with up in Polito. Grapeseed. I don't know what's up with Grapeseed. Ever since the clown's house kind of like hasn't been fixed, it's been very shit. Like he used to always be chilling around, running in and out, you know, going up into the like the Grapeseed Main Street. But ever since then, like they can't chill there, right?
Yeah.
It's just a lump. So like, thus the street Main Street is just dead. The Cuban embassy, like obviously, is like great, but also they're on house arrest. Alito is just me and Eve and Johnny, basically.
Okay.
The nudist camp, Ziggy, is kind of working out of there now.
Yes, he told me he's got like a therapy thing going there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be biased and say Polito. Because Grapeseed's kind of like, without that house being fixed, it's just kind of dead. Because now they're all like leaving and doing like crazy shit in the city, you know?
Right, yeah, without a chatty on house arrest on the main street too.
Yeah, very difficult.
I mean, pretty much wherever chatty is where the clowns is. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like anywhere near like like the U-Tool, that whole area is kind of empty. And then Polito, to be honest, like Polito was popping for a bit, but now it's just literally me, Eve, Johnny. And then whenever the other girl wakes up, and then yeah, that's it. And then obviously it's where like the mayor is mainly because her office is there, but
okay. What about on the business front then? Is there many mechanic shops up there?
No, they well, Frederick is starting his down in Harmony, and you have the Happy's in Grapeseed, which he's not really around ever to run it unless usually it's just Bell. Chaos is Crash Out, and then up north, it's supposed to be the Hounds mechanic shop up at the main, like they have the property there, but they're never chilling there. You know, they're always down at their warehouse.
Yes, this doesn't really work out too well.
No, and obviously they have that house there from Barrett, but like, the Hidden's gone. I mean,
Yeah, they've been gone for a minute.
gone. Ian's is over at the Purple Dinosaur, but it's registered as a Los Santos business, so he could get money for bet. Because we declined money for bet.
I mean, that might not be the case anymore anyway with how the state of Kansas is down south.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really a lot. I mean, Milton's Mods is on that street too, but like,
They're not
like
there.
they're just not up there, right? Like they reside down south. It's just another loophole. I really thought that they were gonna get like, you know, the lot across from the Cauldron and like operate out of that, but they're really not.
No. That's a shame.
Yeah, me and Eve are starting like my business, Law and Leisure, as a furniture company, as you know.
Which is good, because we need some furniture companies in town.
Yeah.
I guess food is just Cauldron then, right?
Food is just Cauldron. There is going to be a new place in Grapeseed that's operating out of the flea market for now, and maybe Scruffy's. Oh, there is a new, the Merchants, I think, that moved in beside Polito Pets that wanted cute food, but yeah, I don't think that they'll make it, just like most other people.
It's whether they
I
have the
hope they
patience
do.
for it.
Yeah, they're...
Uncool stuff just doesn't work for that sort of thing. If I go to a place that says, we're in the Yellow Pages cool list, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I don't know what just happened.
What just happened?
I don't know why we just got busted like that.
The whole thing just
flew.
The whole pad is missing.
It is? I still see the pad.
Oh, cool.
That's peculiar.
Yeah, honestly, I would just... It really depends on what you want to do.
I kind of want to get into car stuff. Repairing cars, you know, car parts, stuff like that. It's not, you know, like the Stage 5's engine, stuff like that.
What do I hear?
I think there's a plane flying over. I don't know how they're gonna land a plane down here.
Right.
Why didn't they do this at the airport?
How would they do car stuff? I know, you probably want to do it like on your own.
I mean, I'd be willing to work with Happy, but if he's not around, then that'd be difficult.
I would say your other bet is Ian, but again, you're
ideally
kind of gonna be in the same circle as you've always been, you know?
I want to do it in Grapeseed. Any sort of business thing I want to do, I ideally want to do it in Grapeseed.
Yeah, I would say then your best bet is Happy because he has that shop.
Yeah, right near it, which would make it a lot easier.
Yeah. And then that way you don't have to put a fucking bench in your house, you know?
True. I mean, I already have one in there.
Oh.
But, you know, I probably need quite a few to make it properly work. Again, it's why I'm trying to see if I can get the warehouse from Jordan. Make things a bit easier for that. part storage, stuff like
Oh
that.
my god, they're all around today. Today's our meeting day.
I gave him a text.
Oh.
Because I've asked him before if he'd be willing to sell it, and he said no. But,
I don't think he'd sell it, but I think he would swap it for something closer.
Yeah, I told him that I'd be willing to trade for the Cypress one. It's a decent size. I don't know how big his one is.
Yeah, that's right.
It's pretty cool.
What's good?
Hey there.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that would be a good train.
Yeah, 'cause my one's about
Nah, I don't. I might have to buy one though.
like how big is that? Like
Yeah.
600 feet? It's not the largest.
Ours might be a little bit bigger just because it's tall.
Yeah, he's got the height.
Yeah.
That's a good location. I'll see if he's willing. If not, it's not the end of the world if he's not. Just not really many other options in Grapeseed because all the other ones are huge. I don't think they'd be willing to trade the one in the barn in Grapeseed for that one. Like the Kaneshiro one.
Oh yeah, probably not. I mean, I never even see anyone go in it, to be
Same.
honest. So
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
it's annoying.
And there's the Denzel one as well, which again is another huge one.
Yeah, he's not getting rid of that either. There's one of his friend's businesses in it.
I mean, maybe I could at least give the offer of Kaneshiro, like a trade. It may not be the largest, but it's closer. Good location down by the docks.
Depends on what they have in it.
Yeah, I think it might be farms potentially, but like I said, I've never seen a single person go in there. So I just have to question them, see what it would be. But that one would be perfect for mechanic stuff and other stuff.
Literally anything.
Yeah, pretty
I'd
much.
leave the flea market out, and then the other spot could be a mechanic shop.
Maybe like an underground club. The afterlife from Cyberpunk. So I need to stop making bars. I need a break from bars. I need to do that. I can't just go back to running another bar.
Maybe? At the air show down south. No, I'm just here.
I mean, that's another option, see if Kaneshiro would be willing to trade, because we got good relations with Kaneshiro.
Yes.
But it depends what they're using it for.
Yeah, there's no savings account.
That's the only issue. I've always loved that barn there. It's such a good location.
What do you mean?
Because it's the, let me show you which barn it is. It is this barn right here. Like, our house is here. Mechanic shop is over here. Barn right here. It would be really nice.
Depends on what you want. If you want money for bet, you have to do it in the south.
It'd give us options is the main thing. And then would be officially moved out of the city and fully moved up north. I'd love if we could make food up north too. It's a shame that our relations with Babylon probably isn't really the best.
You know, someone trying to start a business and that. Yeah. And all of the above, basically. Maximillian Angel. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
We'll see, though. We'll see. Again, if we can't get anything, that's not the end of the world. We can always look to see if anyone will be willing to trade any other properties nearby for a Cypress warehouse. Ideally, I just want it in Grapeseed. In Grapeseed would be the best.
You. Oh, right.
Mainly because we have the bar in Grapeseed that while we're not running it, it's a good location to use. We got a house in Grapeseed.
Okay. But yeah, you would have to do a business thing.
I'd love to
You can also do it out of yours too.
do more of the clowns too, but I don't know how much they're in Grapeseed these days.
Yeah.
Because even when they had the fun house, they mainly hung out at the fun house, not really anywhere else in Grapeseed.
What's good?
Yeah.
Shit, not bad. How you doing, Albert?
Snoopy also wants to do the same thing.
Who does?
Snoopy, your doctor.
Snoopy. Oh, okay.
And I said, why don't you talk to Max?
Up north or in the city?
Up north.
Oh, okay.
Said it'd be cool if it was out of that bar. You don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know, Lynn. I think some other people doing stuff in there at the moment anyway. Still don't know how that's not on the market already.
My name is Andre Tyson.
It will be.
You think so? I mean, it still isn't locked down. Sudi hasn't been around since August.
Call me Tyson. Some people call me Mike.
Yeah, no, it will be.
Ah, okay. Maybe I should start saving up money for that.
Call me anything, but for copyright reasons, I am not Mike Tyson.
Okay, I mean, it's an option. Again,
I think Idol. I think Idol lived with her too. In Mirror Park.
Live with who?
City.
She had a house in Fudge. Again, those are all still getting paid for. They haven't been seized by the government or anything. They're still there.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't get how it's not on the market yet. It's odd. It should have been on the market like 2 months ago.
Yeah, the place is lit. If you want to perform, if you want to put on a show or whatever the fuck.
I'm pretty sure she isn't paying for it.
So it can happen. You feel me? I'll make sure it's open and stuff for you to use.
I will see.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. I think release parties there is just, it just makes sense. It is the nightclub in the city. You feel me?
I mean, mechanic shop stuff. I remember back when I was thinking about moving to Grapeseed, I like the airfield that Happy has, but I always felt like it was too far away from the main street.
Yeah.
I always wondered, like, by the supermarket, if that'd be a good spot for a mechanic shop.
Mm-hmm.
It's more central.
Yeah, you know, that whole property is just the mayor's, so if they don't want something there, then
we'll have to see. We'll have to see what.
Just like, does that count for the outside too? Because I wouldn't want like the actual supermarket itself. Just use the like parking lot to the left of it. I mean, they own the parking spaces too.
We gotta make sure motherfuckers get paid for legit work. I mean, everybody's kind of like.
Other than that, I was thinking the gas station down the road. That'd also be a good spot. Back to robot retail.
The thing is, people have just decided that grants are illegal because of shit like what Bruce did, right? But if you actually do it right, there's nothing wrong with it. You feel me? Whereas if you do it in a fucked up way, then of course there's a lot wrong with it. So it's like it's a double-edged sword, right? It's either very good for the city where you actually add value and get people paid for doing legit shit.
This guy's uneducated.
Or people abuse it and then they do fuck.
He's the one that abused it. We know for a fact they abused the grants. Maybe I need to scout out Grapeseed then again. I will say it's a bit of a pain on the airfield because I like flying my plane at Grapeseed and the mechanic shop kind of gets in the way. There's as many air places to land in the city. There's 3 places and one of them is kind of covered. A little bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on his jet ski, I just realized that.
Don't let me in or I'm gonna shoot you. And I'm like, this is dumb. I'm supposed to be thrown in the vent. Like,
Maybe we need to scout out Grapeseed. Maybe we make our own mechanic business. Honestly, that might be better, because I love Happy, but he's very inconsistently around. And Max is very big on doing things himself these days, rather than work with another business. Or, you know, for another boss. He likes doing his own thing. And honestly, on the main street would be better, because then we can utilize, you know, help support the other businesses there. We could use the bar a bit more. Our own show of Blackjack and Hookers, exactly. We do a gambling side to it too. We combine all of our businesses into one. The Max Zone. Angel Repairs. Angel Corp Rises. I might look around Grapeseed and have a think. Honestly, I think it'd be better if I do my own business anyway for the repair stuff, because Happy's very inconsistently around.
But there can be two there. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with you using the equipment. No, not one person owns it.
That is true. And there's only
The
people need
equipment
those.
is donated, and if people, you know, want to claim ownership, then it will just easily be taken away.
Yeah, and also with those lifts at the airfield, that you don't even really need to use those that often.
No.
Like,
No.
barely ever, to be honest. And if you do,
So
you just go
literally,
down there.
If you wanted to just even repair cars at the gas station down in Grapeseed, like, there's an ATM there, like everything, right?
True.
And then maybe we can get like lifts across the way. I just think lifts are so bulky and just take up space.
They're ugly. I don't, because the wheel lift, that's not even, I'm pretty sure you can't even use that without the tuner shop. Like, parts I can kind of get.
You can use them if your tire is in it, like your tires are in a set and they're balanced.
Yeah, so you're gonna get everything prepped, basically. Also, a question on the sanitation stuff up north. Are the grinders up north, or are those down south?
They're up north too. Like the tire grinder, like up in Toledo, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I was mainly thinking, like, you know, for, you know, if people got car parts and stuff and chuck them in the grinder to get materials. That just down south?
Yeah, because the one up north don't work.
Got you, okay.
Oh, yeah, also, wait. Yeah, because the car parts into, like, when you do chomp, those are up in Sandy, but they also don't work.
Got you, okay.
I honestly think, oh god, if you have a business on Grapeseed, it's in between, right?
Very true. I just like Grapeseed. I like the area. Oh, Alex is around.
It was a learned thing with me because I used to be fucking awful with names because I used to smoke a fuck ton of weed, so my memory is actually pretty bad. Now, what made me go with names is just whenever I meet somebody for the first time, I just be saying their name all the fucking time to them in that conversation.
For history's sake as well, for those who don't know, on my previous server, I ran... the thing that got me into Business RP is I ran this gas station here in Grapeseed for about 2 IRL years. It was called Robot Retail, because my character's name was Robot. Return to Robot Retail. Though I do like... I feel like this area next to the supermarket is great. Especially if we were able to maybe get Happy's property away from him, too.
And then that way you don't really have, like, I mean, up in Toledo you wouldn't have it either, but then come up in Toledo and repair. You don't have to be at a shop, you know?
Yeah, it can be anywhere, really.
Yeah.
Like I said, I like having bases of operation.
And also in Sandy, you don't have to deal with Chaos Legion, like, pressing you. Even though I don't think that they would, but still.
Yeah, I'm good with them, but I like the greenery of Grapeseed. I just like the vibes there. Very peaceful. And you know, there's I mean, the clowns are obviously in Grapeseed, but it's kind of a blank canvas there for the most part.
It is. You literally could just use.
Yeah.
Obviously, you
I'm
need
actually
like
writing some shit myself
where you
at
do
the
your
moment 'cause I really want to revive the West Coast
our
pirates.
parts, but you could literally just
And,
do
I mean,
a random
the
piece of
same way as
land.
it's worked with my gang the
We
whole
could
time
put
is if
some
I don't
fucking
do it, nobody
hay-bales
does.
down
I'm
and
fucking doing it
lanterns,
myself.
and then that could be your area. In like just random pieces.
Well, what I'm thinking of doing is I'll get started with it and then maybe talk with Happy, see if like, hey, do you want to merge businesses? And then I could use his property in Grapeseed with that side door.
If you got some shit and you want to work
That'd be
together,
grateful if I was doing so on the main street. And also, I don't think that's really being used for anything but mechanic stuff, right? Like Windsong doesn't use it.
What do you mean?
You know that the property that Windsong had for the weed stuff? Happy also used the backhoe for the mechanic parts?
Yeah, I mean only Marley does anything with that property to sell weed. That's it.
That's what I was thinking of. If I was able to work with Happy with the business, you know, maybe merge or like buy him out, wherever it'd be, maybe I could then use that property.
I really want to get into that. I want to do it more.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Or even if it's just like you could use the property, you know, and you can do your own, but you kind of just use the same shit, and he can still have his ownership.
Yeah, just let me use the benches basically, so a bit more central. Store stuff too.
I'm not working on the beat. I'm working with the beat.
And then worst case, you can just have like a storage there and have a keypad on it.
That is true.
Feel me? Like old school West Coast vibe.
Yeah.
Feel me?
Definitely ways to make it work.
It's nice.
I could still use the bar as well for meetings and such. That's what I've been using it for recently.
Very smooth. Very smooth.
Nice little central location. And hell, you know, I'm no stranger to staying in one spot for hours at a time waiting for people to show up. That's my whole thing.
Me too.
He can actually. Yeah. Yes.
I think it'd be worth giving a go. Honestly, I might talk to Dawn about the supermarket, 'cause I really think that area to the left of the supermarket would be perfect for a mechanic shop.
It's in Earwick. It's in Earwick. That's how it works. Especially with the
Being right next to the parking lot too is super handy. And again, if I'm able to work with Happy, his property is literally one building over from the clothing shop.
Yeah.
Got the stage across the road, bar not too far.
It's literally like that whole strip is so right now set up for like the perfect chill spot. It's just
He's the people.
nobody goes there.
I've never done it.
I think it's got a lot of potential. I've always thought that about Grapeseed. Because even when
I'm not
the
gonna
clowns
lie,
have the fun
though.
house, they don't really go to the main street that much. They just went to the fun house.
Yeah. But even like, I do believe like wholeheartedly that because PD is there for people to fuck with, nobody goes there because they won't get caught doing anything. It's boring.
Yeah, that's fair.
But there's no changing that department mentality, to be honest. So.
And all we can do is try at the end of the day.
It's all the best one. But yeah,
I am of a true believer that they should be patrolling up north as much as they can, and they should only be up north.
I fully agree with that too. Even when I did actually, I ran the bar up there for like a good 2 months or so, and I barely got any PCSO officers through. To be fair, in the city, I never got NLSPD in the liquid library either, so
yeah,
that's just more of a PD issue than anything else.
They just don't know how to do anything besides like a ping.
Yeah, I mean, hell, the 2 times I was shot, I don't think any officers actually responded. And the warrants for the people that shot me only just went out, to, like, I think yesterday. Even though they shot me 2 weeks ago. And there was, you know, I gave my statement saying who it was. You know, obviously the whole North Mayor Department was there too. Yeah, it still took 2 weeks for a warrant to get pushed. And in that time, I got shot again and lost a lung. I don't have any faith in the PD or marshals.
I fuck with the way I'm dressed for certain reasons. GNX just fucking.
You know what we need in Grapeseed?
I'm such a Kendrick guy. Oh my.
We need a steakhouse.
Fuck yeah. In every in every.
Steakhouse would suit Grapeseed perfectly.
Ridiculous.
An Outback Steakhouse, but legally distinct.
Yeah, but then you're running into like another bar situation, you know?
True. I mean, more food-based, but yeah.
Maybe don't say all of it. Maybe don't say all of it. He's done some crazy shit recently.
Yeah, if I was on better standing with Babylon, I'd look to maybe do trade with them to get food for Grapeseed. I'd bring them fish to have them cook it, and then I'd sell it at Grapeseed. Or someone sells it in Grapeseed.
Yeah, you're right. Nah, you're right.
I feel like the cauldron can cook steak.
You can't
Ooh, that'd be good up there, too.
The one that he did on Cold Speed. Nah, there's the one that he did on. Yeah. The one that he did on Cold Speed. It was fucking nuts. He did a better job on Cold Speed.
My god, he's yapping. I think that'll be my project then, to look into that. Start building that up. Then maybe once I get the repair part done, look more into parts. I think those could be two separate businesses. I'll get a proper business proposal submitted to for it.
I mean, you literally can just put your house on it.
True. I'd want to talk to Dalton first about the potential of using the area next to the supermarket.
Yeah.
That's already like a populate, a building that's being used too.
Mm-hmm.
Grapeseed's got the making of a great mini hub, like the old Mirror Park.
Honestly, it has more.
Has more businesses.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of businesses in Mirror Park back in the day, it's just there's none now.
Oh, really?
That's what made the Liquid Library so much harder to do this time round too. No one came to Mirror Park other to get into their Nines fans.
Yeah, I saw all of those.
Grapeseed may have the same issue with the parking spot, but is that... Wait, do people even know about that parking spot on Grapeseed? Is it on the GPS yet?
Nope.
Oh, right. Definitely a lot more discreet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I recognize this.
I would love to find a reason to go fishing more, too. I love fishing, it's just... The sushi spot never took my fish.
Yeah.
And they never had the place open until it was easier for them to get fish.
You know where else would be a really good spot?
What's that?
Obviously the gas station, but like that fruit stand area.
Oh, Rabbit Hammer House?
Mm-hmm.
That area would be good, but even that, the thing is, that's too far away from the main street.
Yeah.
Ideally, I want something by all the other businesses. I think that is what would work the best. Location, location, location.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be my project this week, then. Do you know if Dawn's gonna be around next week? I know it's getting to that time of year where people may not be around.
Thursday.
You be around Thursday?
Yeah.
Got you, okay. It is getting to that time of year now. I think we may have got ourselves a project to look into then.
Should we go and mingle?
Oh yeah, we can go mingle. I didn't even realize.
I'm definitely thinking this week as well we'll get rid of the voice changer. Probably wear just a bit more of a sleeker mask for the going on about. I don't want to sound like Bane forever.
Sorry, pal. Max, how you doing?
I'm doing alright, how about yourself?
Good.
Hell yeah, let's go see how they're going.
How's the lungs feeling?
I'm feeling
Hey,
alright.
Max, good of you to make it.
Yeah, happy to be
Who
here.
wants to go parachute?
I'm good, thank you.
Adrenaline junkie.
Nobody.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be parachuting.
Yeah, I'm not getting in the air anytime soon. Hey there.
Hi.
Hey, Jeremy.
How you doing today?
Living.
We here.
I saw you stepping down from Liquid Library message a few days ago.
Yes, thought it was about time to move on.
Let's see. We will be missing you. You did such a good job.
I'll still pop by every so often. Just need to find out who I am outside of it. Been working there ever since I came into the city, basically.
That's fair.
Need to explore other avenues.
I mean, you got the bar,
Find out what
right?
your heart desires.
Ideally, do you want to go into anything bar related for now?
Oh.
I'd still, still maybe do stuff at the last call, maybe. Just maybe not be the bartender. Plus, I don't know what the ownership of that building's like these days either, and if it's going to change anytime soon.
Wait, the last call? Do you not own the last call?
No, Sooty owns it.
Oh.
So I'm surprised it's not on the market already, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, since she hasn't been around for quite a while.
Oh,
Since August.
Oh.
But it's still open, that's the thing.
I feel like that's something the county should buy. That's actually like one of those businesses.
It's a nice one.
Yeah. I'll put it in my name. Might as well. Or in my name.
Well, I think using state account to buy properties may not be the best idea. After recent things.
If Sudi was around and wanted to sell it, that'd be.
Oh yeah, that'd be another thing, but I don't think she's going to be.
Yes, unfortunately she probably won't be back for indefinite amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Cough Bob! Thanks for 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful
Whatever,
bundling and
your next
emotes as
chapter
always, Cough Bob.
It's gonna be, Mr. Max. I wish you always good luck.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the work you do with the library.
Yeah, no problem.
Like, the business
know
is
we
still going to
don't-
run there. It's just, not with me.
Yeah, I talked to Miss Rena the other day.
Yeah, it's so fucking.
Wait, what business runs out of Liquid Library?
The Liquid Library.
Like, what is the Liquid Library actually?
Coming in hot.
Dude, I know like Granite does tarot card readings.
Well, drinks, there's the books. The usual sort of things you'd expect.
Hi, Chris.
I figured out the phone.
Yeah, we sell food as well, typically.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Violet, if you or Chris want to go spend we have Violet.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
What's your plans now?
Still playing it by ear. No specific
Not
plans.
skydive right now.
You'll be fine.
First time in a long while that I've been free.
I'm
Are you
just
okay,
dealing with
Miss
it.
Violet?
Welcome to the Air
I
and Water
got
Show.
hit
Gonna be
by
having
a
a fun
car
time with
yesterday,
music,
so-
skydiving.
Are you gonna try to buy
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm gonna try to. Obviously, you know how property is.
Alright, our chief is on the way, Savannah.
We'll see, though.
We're gonna be starting off with a very special guest and a music performance
You know, is
by
he- I
the
wonder how
very
much that would
own
actually
Cole
go for.
Turner. So please welcome
Who knows in this market?
Woo, Cole!
I think she has another property. If that went on the market, it's gonna be a lot more desirable, though. A lot more desirable.
Oh, there's another one going up?
Well, she also had a property in Fudge Lane, and it has one of those satellites on it.
Oh.
So it's going to be very valuable. So that might take people's attention over the Grapeseed one. We'll see, though.
We need money to secure.
I appreciate that. Yeah, 'cause it's good to see if and when. If it, like I said, hasn't been seized yet, so it'll still be like another 2 months, even if it got seized today.
But I mean, how does the property? Are you paying property taxes on it right now or no?
I don't know. Like I'm surprised it hasn't been on the market already. It should have been on the market like months ago, but it's still operational.
So no one's paying any taxes on it.
For what?
Wow.
Who knows? Someone might be. I just don't know. It's not me.
They're like 2,000 pieces.
So she's waking up just to pay bad taxes or something?
I don't think she is.
Yeah, I got some.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I hate that place to go away, but that actually was one of like the first stations.
Sorry, it's hard to hear over the music.
It was tough to see that go because that was like the staple of like the first business in the north.
Yeah, it was really nice. It's a good spot. I think people are still using it too. I try and get it open every day. At least the doors.
When I was a cop, I used to drive by there and see people all hanging out. Like community policing.
Yeah, we tried our best, but you know how it is with businesses, especially businesses up north. Definitely a bit tricky. That is true as well. Like, it was always a lot more popping later in the day, so I didn't really get to see it much.
Hey, Allison. Doing good.
There's always a lot of potential in Grapeseed. I think it's one of the areas with the most potential.
I wish we'd have taken that whole Grapeseed strip and just made it all like small businesses.
I mean, that's what it is. It's just, I don't know how open those businesses are.
Well, it's starting to slowly go away right now because you got the Neon Jungle, that's now a house for the Neon Jungle people, right? Yeah. It's no longer a business.
Well, it should be a business. If it's not, then they should move out.
Yeah, it's not. They're living there now.
Got you. I'll talk to Lexi about that. Get them kicked out.
Okay. I didn't know it was supposed to be business.
Yeah, all those buildings are meant to be for businesses. That's why they exist. If they're not being businesses, then they should not be in there.
Yeah, I was in there the other day. They have a bunch of beds set up and everything. It's like, I guess they're calling it like a retreat, and that's where all the counselors, I guess, just sleep there.
Got you. Okay. I'll if it is still a business in some way, I guess I can check see if they advertise it if they claim that.
I mean, to be fair, if they're at the court center and they have this giant court center, they don't need both.
Exactly. It should be open for someone else.
Yeah.
You know, the whole purpose of those coming as available as a thing is to be businesses. That's the reason why it's not a mayoral property. It's other management. Like Lexi manages at the moment, for instance.
Yeah. I mean, even the big warehouse across the street there is now, you know, mayor property, which could be like a nice, like multi-business.
I think Dawn's still trying to sort out what she wants to do with that. The supermarket, I'm assuming you're talking about.
It was the old castle for Princess Lane.
Yeah, that one. I've always thought that would be great as a supermarket, like a farmer's market.
I think that would be also cool too, and just have stalls set up for people to sell stuff.
Yeah, exactly. They're not even like specific for events, just any time anyone wants to come through to sell stuff, they can go there.
Yeah.
Almost like a food court. But for all businesses.
It would be pretty cool as a food court. That wouldn't be bad. Food court in the north?
At least style-wise, like a food court.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I feel like we have way too many food places down in the south. We have what? One in the north?
Yeah.
Tremont chips now, I guess, because Tremont is part of the north.
True. It's not too varied. I believe Sushi did actually open up a sushi spot there, but obviously not being run anymore. I believe that is currently getting replaced though.
I'm trying to think what other businesses are. I know they have the training shop.
I think it's called Midnight Oil, which is like I don't know exactly what it is. That's one run by Helen. There's Paul Hammerstein's business for lawyer stuff. He's got his office there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Winsong's got a weed shop, but I don't know how often that's open.
I haven't seen Winsong in a minute.
Same
All
here.
I barely ever see.
Just have to see. I think there's a lot of potential about it. I think the Cuban embassy as well, that's in Grapeseed, one of the houses.
I forgot about the Cuban embassy.
Apparently not a business, but you know, it's still something unique.
you know what? No, that's kind of how the North is, though, right?
You want some unique things up there.
We just want the reasons for people to come up there and actually hang out. And,
Exactly. Reasons for people to be there.
Yeah. I wish the North did more events on the stage and everything.
The events are always hard to do.
Yeah.
Remember to call up the EP.
I think a lot of people up there.
Mixtape, no hesitation.
I think Helen
Party
did a good
does
one.
a great job.
Yeah, Party does a great job too.
I'm gonna do it's called Run It Back.
The Renaissance Fair we did there on a few weeks ago was pretty fun.
Yeah, that went really good.
Oh, Helen's business is a sex shop. That's what it is.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I know she does smut. She writes smut.
Okay, it's the smut, and I think they have like handcuffs and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's operational, being used. Like I say, I'm going to be spending a lot more time in Grapeseed, so I'll try and keep a look at that too.
I wonder if anybody uses the hanger anymore for repairs.
Happy is the one that does that. I'm thinking of opening my own mechanic shop up that way. Maybe to like the left of the supermarket or at the gas station up there.
Yeah, I actually I called Lexi earlier today. I'm like, hey, I wanted to get a business account set up. Mechanic shop.
She mentioned. I gotta see how things play out first. I want to talk to Happy as well, see what he's doing. Because he makes his parts out the back of Windsong's place, which is in the center of Grapeseed, which would be great. So maybe some deal can be done with that. I should text him.
See, if you're gonna do that, you should do it on the back of the last call and double dip into it, and then just take a sword upstairs to the bench.
We don't have a back door to the last call.
Oh yeah, but you can, well, you know that the lift back there.
True, but are the lifts even really that used? I feel like it's very specific times it's gonna get used, and if that's the case, you can drive down to the airfield and do it there.
I guess it's true if you partner up with Abby and do that, that's fine. I feel like I change parts out of my vehicles all the time.
Now, that's another thing I would like to look into is the parts market, but I know that market is hell.
It's a lot to get into. It is, I just started getting in the parts market, and I'm just now like starting to make money on it. It's a lot to get into, and but once you get the parts, you're pretty much chilling.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Fours and fives, then you've already made money just sitting there. Once you get something,
And if you keep getting the boxes, you'll get the parts to repair it too.
yeah. So when you break down the crappy parts of the big ones to get the red bins.
Yeah, again, I've never had much experience, so I want to look into. The bet, I don't know how the bet market is these days, how much it goes for.
About 300 per.
300 per, okay, that's not too bad. That's about how much it was a couple months ago.
Yeah, like 90k gets you, I think, 300 bet, which is like 15 boxes, so it's like 16 boxes or something like that.
It's when you start looking into engines, that's when it becomes a bit more complicated.
Yeah, but I don't do engine building. I get blocks, I usually sell for like 300-400k.
Because you get the engine blocks also from the regular boxes too.
Yeah, so
it's probably just better to do that.
Yeah, don't ever buy the regular part boxes.
Just hope on luck.
Like I think the engine blocks are like 250 per, and the chances of you getting a block that's not good is so high that it's stupid.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's like 90k.
Yeah.
One thing, and it could be bad. That not get you any money at all. At least the parts, like if you get a bad part, you can break it down to the red bins.
Yeah.
People sell those for like 200 per, right? Those red bins.
I'm getting 75 per and selling them for like 125.
125. Okay, that's pretty good then. Okay.
So, usually with red bins, I usually keep a good amount in stock. And I'm running everything at my house right now. So.
I'll let you know how things go in Grapeseed. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit of time before I get things going. Just gonna do some scouting beforehand, talk to Dawn, see what the case is.
I will say your money is going to be on repair parts. I want to talk to Don about getting hooked up with the county stuff and the police.
If they don't have a deal with that already.
Yeah, I don't have a deal with them. So, but I want to talk to Don about that, or maybe I can talk to Lexi about that. Where but yes, that's where you're going to make a lot of your money for your Gambo, because you're 2,500. Pretty easy, and then you just go run Sandy for, I think it takes like an hour for a 10 across, so it's actually not bad. So you're gonna make probably $1,000 in an hour running Sandy plus your materials. Your 10 across, you're gonna make
Got you, okay.
So then what I do is I take my across money, throw it into a specific account, or just put it onto home cash right now, and then I put that in my bank and then I gain the pocket.
Got you, okay. You know, that's something I've got to look into.
The only thing you're gonna have to figure out, and I haven't really figured this out, is when you get like slick tires, usually people buy them in sets, and when you have one sitting in a box, it's kind of worthless. So you just gotta find people to sell.
There's usually a market out there, because you can't repair those tires, can you?
Nope.
There'll always be a market as long as you get the good stuff, which is slick and semi-slick, right? Those are the good ones.
Slicks are way better, but yes.
But slicks are basically the main ones then.
Yeah, I mean, I think the market right now is like 80 or 90K for slicks, and semi-slicks are like 50K.
Like per tire or like for sets?
For a whole set.
Okay.
The semi-slicks I really pretty much put on all my vehicles that I like don't do anything with, like around vehicles. No point in me throwing stuff on there. I don't race anything, right? Or do any crime, so mine's more of, I don't need a high performance tire for that stuff, so 50K, 40K.
Yeah, I'll probably do some more research next week. It's just gonna be a chill day. Weekend's the best for that.
Yeah. That's why I usually actually get most of my riding and then go out and get my things done.
I want to talk to Lexi about that house then. If they're using that just as a bed, they gotta get kicked out.
That isn't what those buildings are meant to be used for. It's businesses.
But yeah, if you want to look at what I do and kind of like my process.
I'll let you know. I'm gonna go say hello to Alex.
Yep, go ahead.
Yesterday.
Hello there.
Okay, so
Oh my god, you
next
missed
song I got is
everything,
called
Alex.
Certified, right?
How you doing, Alex?
Yeah.
Nah. And this song,
But I think it's stuff that you don't care about.
diss track,
Yeah.
but like you know, these warning shots.
The
like,
Chronicle.
Make a diss track, it would go kind of crazy.
Yeah, what's good?
But yeah,
You like Bane now?
diss tracks in there.
At least
you
for
know,
the
I rep
moment.
my gang.
Probably go back to just regular masks next week.
Probably even
It's
diss
just in
again
case
too,
things
you
get
know?
bad.
Oh.
It's a respirator.
But yeah.
I need lung surgery. Got shot in the chest.
Yeah, no, I did hear that you were in the ICU like last week.
Yeah.
Gee.
And as of 2 days ago, I've now officially left the Liquid Library too.
Yeah, I saw you got doxxed.
Well, it's not because of that. I was gonna leave before that. That was just an added thing on top.
Jeez.
Hi, man.
Hey, Dante.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Stressed, but it's all kind of coming together.
That's how event hosting goes.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna take a break after this in the Winter Wonderland, so.
I think that's fair.
think I'm getting too old for concert.
Let's see what's going on.
I'm not gonna lie, my ears are itching.
It's cold out.
It is very cold.
So I wasn't looking at you with the camera, I was looking at the plane camera.
Max, do you have that one?
No, I have the single seater.
Max, can you buy that one?
I mean, I could, but I was thinking about buying the Velum instead, the 5-seater plane.
Ooh, that'd be good.
I think that one looks too James Bondy. I don't like it.
Oh no.
I'd want a Dodo instead, you know, that amphibious plane. But also, you know, I gotta save money, so I gotta see what the budget's like.
So like with that mask, are you only allowed to eat mushy peas? Is this baby food?
I can still eat things. At home, I don't need to wear this. I can take it off. It's not like I'll die as if this is taken off.
I thought you had to like eat stuff through a straw or something.
No, I don't need to do that, but I still do eat mushy peas.
That's gross.
It's good food. Don't knock it till you try it. Mushy peas.
I will knock it. And I will not try it. I don't like peas already.
Oh, right, yeah, then you probably won't like mushy peas then.
Yeah. Why would I like it babified?
I don't know.
Okay.
Different texture, different experience.
This last song, the second
Gross
to last
taste.
song. Got a
It's
feature
good,
on
don't
her.
knock it.
She's here today, so gotta get rest of to come up real quick. We got a song here called Threats and Flex. You know, with me, her, and Jenny on the mic.
What a day.
What a day.
Okay. Alright. Let's fucking do this, right?
One of my friends remixed her song with her permission, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, her music is fucking
He remixed,
Hey, Lexi, I had a question for you. I was just informed that apparently the Neon Jungle's property in Grapeseed is being used as a house now. That they have beds and everything in there.
It's like a, they're gonna use it for an event, like a camping ground.
Got you, okay.
Yeah.
As long as it's still a business.
Yeah, I haven't added anyone to the panel. So.
Yeah, mosh pit.
Okay, that's good.
Sir, please. I'm just a coordinator.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a, you know, like when you go to like camp.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
You know, and then everyone has like a
We moshing
sleepover.
now?
It's gonna be one of those. I just gotta get a campfire in the back.
Okay.
So I'm not bothering someone for a little.
Hello?
I think that's fair.
Yeah. Unless he appears again, I will.
That's fucking crazy.
You know how locals are.
Yeah, I wasn't even doing nothing. I was just enjoying the show. What did I do to him? Maybe he hates the music.
I don't know how to do that. I thought I would.
Okay, so I think we got some ideas what we can do next week then. I think we're gonna start looking into this mechanic shop idea.
I kind of thought, is that my car?
I think it would be better if we do our own things. Like I was saying earlier in chat, we have a bad history of working with other people for things and getting let down. Especially in the business world, both criminal and regular. Max has a bad history of that.
That is my.
And if Happy's already inconsistent as well, I wouldn't want to, you know? Better if Max just does his own thing with his own stuff. Hey, Storm. Yeah, we'll save that for next week for exploring though. Today was just kind of a get our ground, feet on the ground sort of thing. We'll probably switch over to Vintage Story here soon. How's Max doing? He is surviving. He's going deciding where he wants to go next at the moment. First time basically since he joined, he came to the city that he doesn't have anything to do. Like no job, no nothing. He's been at the Liquid Library for 8 years basically. But he doesn't have the Liquid Library anymore. He's not with the Faces anymore. It's kind of a mix of like a thing that I think good for him as a character and a thing good for me because I need new things to look into. Helps with the burnout, I love the Liquid Library, but my god, has it been rough.
Let's get it.
New horizons and whatnot. And with everything that's been happening with Max and RP lately, it felt like the right time. I didn't think we'd get a more perfect time than this. Have a good birthday? Oh yeah, very much so. I actually seasoned my cast iron pan that I got for my birthday yesterday and didn't burn down my house this time. Or at least smoke out my house. I'm going to be trying that tonight. I'm making burgers tonight, so I got to try it for the first time. Well, second time. Hopefully be a lot less metallic this time. I got a burger. I got steak that I'm going to have late in the week too to give a go. Got to treat myself for my birthday and got myself a steak. God, is Christmas closing in fast? I don't like how fast Christmas is closing in. It's been a good week. I said, good changes in RP. Been having some fun. Having a lot of late nights lately, but I've been a little bit addicted to Vintage Story. Yeah, I know it is almost January, almost the new year, which does mean we're getting ever closer to 5.0, whenever it may be. I'm very excited to see where we go next with Max. We're getting him into a good position for 5.0. Going to 5.0 with kind of like almost like a fresh Max. Max has changed a lot since the start of 4.0. I can say that much. 4.0 has been very rough for him.
That's my first ever mixtape I ever did.
But he's living.
And hope you guys like it and hope you guys enjoy it. Run it up, stream it up. Cole Turner, aka Quest of the building.
I'll miss the Liquid Library, but I think it's just good for Max to move on. We've had our fair share of time there.
All right, that was Cole Turner with his new mixtape. Make sure to go check him out. Listen to that. Very great music. Just remind you guys, we got food just up here, just up front of the stage here. If you guys want to come grab any.
There's no one that I trust more than Reina with the Liquid Library. Same with Nicholas too.
The chopper's nearby, and a pal will come and take you up. And now we are going to be having a demonstration of a water rescue on how to save a drowning.
I'm hoping the Faces choose her as the new Revolver Connect, to be honest, because she was doing a good job with it. It was I think, be a good opportunity replacement for Max.
What the hell is that?
Because she's also unaffiliated now too, just like how Max is unaffiliated.
That's Savannah? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, whoops. You had to fly. You had to fly.
It's her decision though at the end of the day.
Sorry.
Did it again. Basically, Max said that if they recommended Reyna as the replacement for the Gun Connect, that Max was. Obviously, her decision if she wants to get in bed with the faces or not.
No, so I just told them. I said, I think I'm in danger. Someone's gonna come attack me, and they're like, yeah, I'll be a shooter. And then these motherfuckers have this demonstration to go to, so they walk away. Oh my fucking god. They're like, yeah, we'll protect you. Yeah, absolutely. Everything for my chief.
And then they
I'm
go.
going for my chief, and they walk away. And then, oh my god. The timing.
So what happened with Max? That's why Max has left it to her decision. But Max just want to make sure she at least had the opportunity to make that decision. Obviously, if that happens or not is yet to be seen.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Hello, I am paramedic Violet Waters. I am a water
Hi.
instructor.
I know.
Wait,
Water
wait,
rescue
you,
instructor.
wait, I didn't even know you attacked her first.
EMS. And what we're
Appreciate it, Stung.
demonstrating over here at this little lake.
I look forward to see what the new year brings into. I said it. I'm looking forward to these new changes for Max. Finally in a position with Max where it makes sense for him to start dipping his toes into more out there crime. Which is nice. I've been trying to get him to that position for like the last 3 IRL years. Basically since the end of 3.0, I've been trying to get him to that position. To the point where it makes sense for the character more so than what I want. So I wanted to go down crime path for like, again, 3 IRL years at this point. But I was always very adamant that it's going to make sense for him as a character. Not just wake up one day and say, today I'm going to rob a bank. Needs build up. Wants to do some crime? I want to do some crime mixed in with business. That's what I want to do. I don't think we're going to go do bank robberies and stuff like that just yet. But it makes sense for him to do boosting and car chopping if he's getting into the mechanic world.
Yes.
It would make sense for him to get into that.
Not Melissa. Melissa's great.
Anthony, you can just act
What I'm hoping for before that, though, is that we do a hot potato with the HOA. Which is basically have as many illegal stuff on you as possible.
wintertime wearing our cold weather gear, which does consist of
She was impersonating doctors.
head protection. We do our best to find the person that is in the water.
Where are we supposed to direct
That's
our
why
attention
we
to?
never want you guys to go out on the water without a buddy.
The
What
lake.
goes down, the other person can let us know right about where you're at.
I think it's good progression for him. And then in 5.0, we can go full into taxi/criminal. Which is my current plan for Max is get back into taxi in 5.0.
Shit, only Perry?
Underwater. We would grab them.
I want to learn how to be a getaway driver too. That's another thing I want to start learning. That actually reminds me, I need to text someone.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that would make the most sense for a criminal path for Max.
We are going to move over to the ocean because it is not deep enough for someone to quote unquote drown in that water. So now that we know that, it's a good thing.
Like,
So we're just going to wait for our guys to get set up real quick.
that offer still on the table. Back in 3.0, Max got offered by Mary Mushkin to be taught how to be a getaway driver.
One call to let us know that somebody is in the water and
Due to his like involvement with the yokai back then. I think it'd be perfect if she can teach us. If not, I'd probably ask Kian. Or like someone from the HOA to teach us, because that could also be kind of fun. Training arc for getaway driving with like Stanley, Kian, and like the other HOA that's still around would actually be kind of fun. I said, I want there to be a build up to it. I don't want to go and start doing bank robberies and cash exchange and stuff like that. Just for the sake of doing crime. I want the crime to make sense. Same way that, you know, if we get into taxi crime in 5.0, I want it to be like getaway driving, because that'd make the most sense for that business.
Now, what you guys can't see underwater is that Chris is searching for the patient. He is looking
has
for.
him.
Oh my God, he got
He's
him.
coming.
He's got him. He's
Hey,
as
I
you
went over
see
there to the
under
right.
the patient is flotation devices. We do carry flotation devices. Once we get to shore, what we're going to do
Is he
is
okay?
90% of the time the person will have water in their lungs. They will not be breathing. Anthony, take off the. Yep.
He's so cold. Look at him.
Yep. Especially at this time of year, it's extraordinarily dangerous to be in the water because of hypothermia. So what we do is first we make sure that they're not bleeding, because anything else that we do is null and void if they're still bleeding. There's a lot of dangerous things in the water, shark attacks, metal, just various different things.
Ooh, best of luck,
Doesn't
Stung.
appear to be breathing.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move him on his side. Side.
What Chris is doing is putting him in the recovery position. If they're not
Look at
breathing,
some JJ real quick.
the gravity can help pull the water out of the lungs. If that doesn't work, he is going to go into our chest compressions and CPR.
I would rather swim near most types of sharks
What
than
we
I
do
would
for
rather swim near
CPR
most types
is
of eel.
30 compressions,
Eels are
and then we check
eels
for
are
a
fucking
pulse or
terrifying.
for breathing. If the
Eels
person
are-
has a
eels are
pulse
fucking
during
snakes. I hate snakes.
CPR, we can still do it,
Okay.
especially in a drowning situation.
I mean, yeah, I hate snakes too, but eels are like another level. Like a moray eel is like the biggest, toothiest snake, and it's super mean, and it might not have venom, but it does have a lot of bacteria.
Staying alive is a good one. HOTTOGO is a
Fucking
good one.
horrible, slimy,
Anything
slippery
that's about
creatures they are.
120 beats per minute. Granted,
Wait, did you say HOTTOGO? Is that a song?
That is Chappelle Roan.
HOTTOGO. Did you say that like in what?
Is that Max?
Hey there.
That is Max. Yeah.
This is Max. How
Hi,
you guys
Max.
doing?
The one true mayor.
Good, good.
I did actually want to tell you guys I will have to unfortunately step down as mayor of Mirror Park.
have a one-way valve
God damn it, why?
I'm stepping down from the Liquid Library.
That will also
Or I have
help
stepped down
force
from
the
the Liquid
water
Library.
out of the lungs.
What happened?
It's like
This was time to
pushing
move
air
on.
in to force the water out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Move on to what?
Well, thinking of moving up north for a bit. Start trying to do more in Grapeseed. Been living up there for some time anyway. Maybe try a
So-
few different things in town, a bit more out there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, a few different things. Like what kind of different things?
What we
More
want to
fun
hear.
things.
If somebody's
Yep.
coughing, they're breathing.
Yep. Are you?
What we
I
also
think
wanna
I'm
do is get
following.
them
You know,
wrapped
why
up
not do
in
some of those
thermal
fun things in Mirror
blankets
Park?
and immediately transported
New
to the
scenery, yes, I'm assuming.
Yeah, different scenery. You know, I've been in Mirror Park for like the last, basically since I came into the city.
If you
So,
guys have a friend that
nice
has
to try some other places.
because
Try some different
Sam,
things.
there's some pretty cool people, you know, and at least 50% of Mirror Park, you know.
I know. I'd still love to come down and hang out with you guys.
and drown yourself.
Absolutely, you're always welcome.
That gives us 2 patients to pick
Whether
up
you're a
instead
mayor or
of
not
1.
mayor.
So
I
we are
appreciate
out
that.
here, we are in
That's nice.
force,
Need
we
to
are up good.
try something new.
Call 911.
Prove that I can live outside the Liquid Library to myself.
Yeah, we're gonna be issuing passports to Little Tokyo. We'll make sure to give you one.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
And I hope you
You'll have
guys
diplomatic status in Little Tokyo.
Yeah, exactly. Like you'll get like a special blue one. Or
Well, diplomatic status
robot.
means you can just do crimes and not be prosecuted.
You're immune.
Diplomatic status.
Yeah, I'm not a robot. I'm on a respirator.
Oh God, what happened?
Short in the chest. Need lung surgery.
Yeah, he did. He got ran over.
Jesus.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
I saw your
He's all
letter
good
that said
now.
You were unemployed.
I'm unemployed.
What happened? Oh God, no! I'm sorry.
I'm on a respirator.
No, I'm sorry. Oh, who's calling me? Ember. Oh, what? Not Ember. Wait, why are you in
talk to you real
prison,
quick,
Leo?
JJ.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's talk up here real quick.
Oh my God. Yeah.
So, 2 things. One, I'm no longer in the whiskey business, so I thought I'd let you know.
What?
No longer involved with that stuff.
Oh no.
It's all good. It's amicable split. Just everything that's happened to me, I needed to change stuff in my life. Start fresh in a way, you know.
Okay.
And second, I know this one's gonna be a bit more of a long shot, but would you guys ever be willing to trade that warehouse in Grapeseed for one in Cyprus? Or is that one used quite a bit?
I can. Okay, best I can do is I can give it as a discussion. Like what kind of warehouse? Like, is it a big warehouse? Like
That's
big
the
enough?
issue.
Like,
It's about 600 feet, so it's not really too
Ooh.
large. Yeah, that's why I say it's a bit of a long shot. But I thought, I'd put the offer out there. Yeah, make money, whatever need be on top.
yeah.
But I understand that warehouse is pretty big.
Yeah. It's being used. It's being used. It's not just like staying there. I can tell you that. But
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, like I said, there's no, no is fine. I just thought I'd put the offer out there. They're trying to move up to Grapeseed, do more up there.
Yeah, I just want you to know as well. Like that property's not just rotting. Like we're actually using it. But
Oh yeah, I know.
But I can, and if I can't give you that one, I know a few people that have properties that might not be using it, so I'm gonna contact them. How much of a space are you looking for?
Well, the thing is, it's just mainly in Grapeseed, because I have a house in Grapeseed.
Oh, okay, Grapeseed, okay. There's a few people that are contacting Grapeseed.
Yeah,
Grapeseed area.
I'm trying to ask around a little bit, see what people are willing. It's just, again, with the property size, it's difficult trade, because all the properties in Grapeseed are pretty big.
Well, so I'll give you two tips. Pretty sure Hydra owns one, and
Yes, Jordan owns one.
yeah, Jordan owns one, and then
Denzel owns one, but that one's
Denzel
also
the other
pretty,
one.
that's also a pretty big one, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a pretty big one.
I know Nino owns that one as well by the fishing dock, which I would love, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get that from him.
Why the fuck? Okay, hold on. Why does Nino own, like, do you know that warehouse used to belong to James, I forgot his fucking name because I haven't seen him in so long. I know his alias, Phantom.
Oh yeah,
James Thompson.
He's the one that sold it to him. Which I know some of the Angels are pissed at because he was meant to just be looking after that warehouse, not selling it.
Oh my god.
He sold it for, I believe, 4 million to Nino. Because I was also trying to get it at the same time, and I didn't have the money, so I was trying to convince Princess to bid on it. But I don't think she did. And I just don't think he'd be willing to let go of it. It's a good property, and I don't think Nino would really want much.
Yeah, but like, I haven't seen Nino in ages. Like, what is he using that warehouse for? Like, that's a warehouse that's probably dead.
Oh, most definitely. But he's got these people to reach out to. Plus, he offered me a job in his office, and I turned him down, so I'm not sure how he feels about me. Yeah. Well, you know, it's looking around.
And that would be such a good like warehouse. Like, I mean, like, yeah.
It would be an amazing spot. It's so I love unique spots, and that's definitely a unique one.
I try to get that one, because like the spot is pretty. It's honestly great, but.
Oh yeah, right next to the fishing spot. It's an amazing.
Like
place.
James was quicker than me.
Yeah, and then he sold it on to Nino.
Then he sold it to Nino, and then now
I think
it's
he's turned into
Limbo.
law offices. Is what he's turning into.
Really?
Yeah, because he was a lawyer for a bit after he was mayor. I'm pretty sure.
I wonder. Like, do you want me to? Like, if I see him for some forsaken reason, I see him around. Do you want me to talk to him about it?
Yeah, give him an ask, see if he'd be willing. You know, if you got ideas for as well, I'd be willing to work on a business up there with you.
Okay. I don't know if he cares about money since he was a mayor and he probably made a fuck ton of money from it. But
That was I've got my warehouse is the one right next to Merriweather Dock.
Next to Merriweather Dock, okay.
Yeah, so it's it's a pretty unique spot. I believe it's also if I remember correctly, a jewelry spot drop out of the Cyprus area. I've seen people selling stuff to a guy on my doorstep. I don't think that's a benefit or a downside, but you know, that's there too. It's difficult to explain exactly where it is. It's Abator Avenue?
I think I know where you are, where it is. I might have done a drop off to one of those guys that was there at some point. He's a good lad.
Again, it's a unique spot though, you know, right next to the docks. Just down the road, there's a little access point to the river as well for a boat. It's a pretty nice spot. Just I don't, you know, I want to move up north, so don't have much use for it.
Interesting.
Thinking of opening a mechanic shop in Grapeseed. Into cars a bit. You know, I've actually, well enough, I just texted Mary, because 6 years ago she offered to teach me how to be a getaway driver. Let's see if that is still on the table or not.
Having an actually active mechanic shop in the north would be nice, because like it's an ever growing battle to man a mechanic shop, because obviously in the past you had like ticket system, and obviously right now you have a ticket system and food stalls, which kind of incentivizes people. Yeah, but and even if it would be like a reduced ticket system, you know, like not like food stalls, because food stalls are incredibly essential.
Oh yeah.
It would motivate people to actually just be there and man the shops, kind of thing. You know, I don't know.
It would have to be limited though, it's like, because there's so many
Yeah,
mechanic
like a
shops
couple
out
people.
there.
Like yeah, true.
I think
Actually,
something like that
yeah,
would
true.
be good.
You're right.
The thing is, I want to go on the Grapeseed Main Street where all those other businesses are, to hopefully try and make it a bit more like, so you don't feel as alone up there. Obviously, I don't know if that'd work, but you know me, I'm someone that can stand in an area for hours. I've got the patience for something like that. Also want to sell
Have you
up
talked
into
to
the
Dawn
park
about
market too. No, because I want to talk to her when she's next around. Because I want to see if I can open up next to the supermarket. Is there that little area just to the left?
Wait, there's shops. Yo, Max, there's so many shops. I literally, Melissa decorated a Bruce and Helen shop. It was.
Yes,
on one of the Grapeseed streets.
I know, and at the moment, Happy has a little mechanic, like, crafting bench right at the back of the one next to the clothing shop. I want to see if I can work with him to maybe use that. And then do repairs next to the supermarket. I know about those properties. I used to run the bar in Grapeseed, the last school. I always like Grapeseed. It's a lovely area. I have a house in Grapeseed too.
Yeah, I mean, I lived in Sandy for years with Cass. Like I guess I actually really liked living in Sandy and like on the north.
It's peaceful up there. The city is very like hectic. The north is peaceful. But so
I don't mind a park, but like I didn't mind at all living in the north, to be honest.
What I like about the north is that it's much more of a blank canvas. Like obviously, especially Grapeseed, like the clowns obviously exist in Grapeseed, but they don't really like claim Grapeseed in that way, or like actively do stuff all around Grapeseed. For the most part, it is kind of a blank canvas.
I'm sure Happy would love to work with you too, honestly, like because I haven't seen a mechanic shop open in the north in a while. I think the only one that I've seen, like I know that the Hounds advertise sometimes, but like I've went up there and nobody's there.
That's the thing. You need people in a business. Like I don't like yellow page businesses or lemon list businesses where you just go there and it says call me on lemon list. I don't like that. I like going to a business and having someone be there. Which is how I've always tried to do the liquid library.
I try to do that as much as I can. I mean, obviously, I own a couple businesses, right? But
it's hard in this economy.
Yeah, with my downtime, I try to just like even with Kanashiro, I let them know like, hey, just if we're just cooling down or just chilling or like just not doing anything in particular, just be at Kintsugi, you know, like show face, like
exactly,
like help them repair stuff, or like if somebody's there, like they can talk to, and you guys can call someone, they can repair even if you're not a mechanic, kind of stuff. And we're trying to push that.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing to push. You kind of almost make it like default spots. Like you got nothing else going on, just go down there. Make it your default place to go to when nothing else is going on.
I kind of shifted from our houses in Mirror Park to Kintsugi. It's just a better spot to vibe, honestly, and to just drive traffic there.
Honestly, if you can get that, because I know there's that property right next to there too, right? Like the supermarket. You guys could do something with that too. That'd be great. I know that's in the other side of Mirror Park's ownership.
Yeah, I offered $6 million for it. Ash owns it. Hasn't really done anything in a year for it, and she said she's not interested in selling, so
Yeah, that's
can't really do much about that.
That's unfortunately the case of a lot of property in town. Oh well. But no, just having more people around Kintsugi I think would be great. I mean, you know, get food down there even. Make a little hub spot. I think this is a good spot for it.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm pushing. That's what I'm trying to.
But I also
Sound like a broken
understand the
record
difficulties.
sometimes.
Yeah, trust me, I had the same issue with the HOA back in the day. Trying to get them to actually be around the liquid library was like pulling teeth. That's actually how I came into leadership in the liquid library, by the way. I went to the HOA, said, hey, I need more help at the bar. Can you guys be there? And all the management said no, and then maybe a manager. And so at that point, I just decided I'm going to run it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the point I decided I'm going to run that place.
Oh, shit.
I remember that bit. He was Kermie for some reason was leading the meeting, and he wasn't even a manager at the place. A bastard was a joblin in town. See, trust me, I understand the struggle of trying to get people to stay in one spot for more than 5 minutes. It's
Yeah, the ACDC is strong in a lot of people in this.
it's very strong indeed. But hey, we gotta try our best. So that doesn't say that's all we can do is try.
Do you have any more whiskey left or no?
Unfortunately, no. I was meant to get an order the day I got shot. So, and then when I got out,
Oh, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
all good.
when I got out, that's when I decided I just didn't want to be part of it anymore.
No, that makes sense. Like, it's not
Listen.
worth it sometimes.
Hopefully there'll be some more whiskey on the streets at some point. I put a few names forward, so just gotta see what happens. I said I just need something new in my life.
Yeah, I got you.
I think I'm finally at a point where I feel comfortable to go do some more out there things. I mean, the newspaper kind of made that choice for me. No point hiding in the shadows anymore.
Yeah, well, what sparked all that up of that article?
No clue. Honestly, my article was a nothing burger. It's basically just I hosted an event where someone died, therefore I'm an asset.
Just because of the event? Oh.
That's pretty much all. It did mention about who owns the liquid library too, but there's no evidence, no explanation on that. It's pretty much just the event thing.
One more song for you guys.
But no matter what, it's still out there. No point in trying to pretend to be a civilian anymore.
Yeah.
I can go boosting now.
Hey, if you want to do an
I'm gonna
S
go
boost.
do cargo. I got one of those single-seater helicopters. I can go do cargo now.
Yo, you can just contest the cargo ship.
Exactly. Get car parts from there. Be sick. No one expected. I'm excited to see where things go, though. This is the first time in a while that I feel that I've got options ahead of me. It feels good. Not that I love the Liquid Library. I love that place to death. It's just 8 years running one business. It's outlasted most gangs in the city.
It's true. No, listen, like it's completely fine to want to move on and like do something different. Like I mean, and sometimes from what it sounded like I did hear that some shit went down at the Liquid Library, that you got shot there. And sometimes it's not worth like your life. You know what I mean?
For me, it's more so that a book guy also got shot. I didn't let the other people getting harmed because of it. Especially book guy. He's like as civilian as they come.
Yeah.
But again, it fell at the right time. And to be honest with you, I think it's what Sis wanted for the place too. I think he wanted the place to more so belong to the people than any single person.
True.
Because otherwise he would have given it to me directly.
Yeah. like the heart of my work almost. Liquid library.
But people are still going to do stuff there. Like, I think obviously Nicholas is still going to do stuff there. I think Rain is still wants to open up the bar every so often. Just, you know, anyone's welcome to use it as far as I see. Whatever needs to be. I don't claim the office at all, so whoever needs to use the office for anything, feel free to. It is a very cool office.
And question. What about that golden room?
Those rooms a little bit more up in the air. I still have access at this time, but at some point I will be giving that back. It's not my decision to make.
Gotcha.
But I think they'll still get used in some ways.
If there's any way or form I could ever have access to at least that room, that'd be amazing. Like honestly, I know it's probably a long shot about fair, but you know, I was mesmerized when I entered the room. It was like such a beautiful room.
Let's go,
Well
Rissa.
I'm not the person to ask for that anymore.
Rissa on the beat.
I got you.
I wouldn't be opposed. As I said, for me, the thing for the Liquid Library and what the reason I've stayed there as long as I have is because I wanted that place to be appreciated for what it was. Like such a beautiful building. I always feel bad that Sis never got to use it as much as he wanted to, especially those rooms. So I'm happy that I was at least able to do some justice with that before leaving.
Yeah. Let me tell you like obviously I didn't talk about this with anybody, but let me tell you the room downstairs is also fucking sick.
Yeah, my plan for that was to try and turn it into like a mini casino. That was what I was going to be looking to doing. Would be really kind of sick for that. It is nice.
That's definitely the definition of underground.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I did my first crime. That's where I used to make moonshine back in the day. Back before moonshine became the popular thing to do.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's where Sis got me into that sort of life. He taught me well. I wish I got to learn more from him.
Yeah.
Do miss him.
I had a good relationship with this. I think it went a bit south when they moved to Toledo. We clashed a bit here and there, and that soured it up a bit for me. But before that, I never had an issue with him. Like, and we always got along really well. But I think it turned to a point where like he was trying to either prove a point in Toledo, and then obviously we're a group that was new in the city, and from my experience, when you're new in the city, or like at least your group is newer formed, there's a lot of people that one won't take you seriously, and two that will test you a lot, and that's what happened a lot to us. We got battered quite a bit, but
I think I do
we're still
remember that in
kicking.
the early days. Yeah, it's still going. Like, you survived this long. I think that's an accomplishment. You've seen other gangs in town crumble in that time.
Yeah, I know.
Not easy
You know
thing to
the
do.
little, the little image about like people moving Angel of Death moving through doors. It's like, oh, well, not Casey's time yet.
Well, for my advice, don't invite Mercury. Every gang that she goes to, she kills.
Noted. She was inquiring on hanging out. Noted.
She killed street teams. She killed HOA. She killed Hades.
Oh hell no.
Again, that is a joke. I think she's a lovely person, Mercury.
Oh, I know. I think she's loaded too.
You know, I think you guys are doing good down there. I definitely have to keep visiting. And hell, you know, as always, if you ever need to use the Liquid Library, feel free to.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And once we get the passports ready, I'll make sure to deliver it to you in person. Okay?
Ah, perfect. I'm also up north. I'm getting into the part market too, like the stage 2, stage 3, all that stuff. Start looking into that. So if you ever need that stuff, let me know. Oh, I'm sure you've probably got a good supply yourself.
Yeah, we do.
I also know it's not beats some markets.
Yeah, we might have. We definitely don't have a part shop, but it's in the south, right? There's nothing up north, so.
Yeah, exactly. I want to explore it. I like exploring stuff like that. And you know, if I start getting to boosting and card shopping, that also goes quite hand in hand.
True.
Don't think I'm ready for bank robberies just yet. That's a little bit too much for me.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm ready to shoot, cop, rob bank.
Well, if you ever need help with anything, you always know you can let me know, yeah?
I appreciate that.
Alright, thanks for the conversation, Max, yeah?
That's no worries. I wish you the best of luck.
Hey, absolutely.
All right, good talk. Yeah, I need to let him know because he was actually someone that brought whiskey pretty frequently. Whiskey, by the way, is revolvers. That's our code word for it. I said very bittersweet leaving with the liquid library, but I think it's the right time. I'm happy the fact that we were able to use those secret rooms, though. I like to think that we utilize those secret rooms pretty good. Not to the full extent of what Sis wanted to do with them. Because what Sis wanted to do was basically make a whole, like, quest system in those rooms. Like the Continental from John Wick. Our resources just wasn't able to do that. I mean, hell, even Sis with all his resources weren't able to do that. Because that sort of thing, it definitely requires a lot of, like, buy-in from other people. Which is always difficult to guarantee. Not to mention, like, dev support, too. Which, again, is one of those things that you can't guarantee. Nor should you really go into expecting it, either. I like to think that we did justice with the place. I wouldn't be opposed to other people having access to those rooms if they wanted. That's not really my decision to make. I'm not sure if Sis would want that, that's the thing. I think as long as the face is still using it, I think that's good. I think Sis had some ties to the faces, nothing too large though. I'm excited to see where we go with Max. As I said, I want to really explore how we can do stuff up north. If we can make Grapeseed Main Street into a nice little hub up north, that'd be great. I think that is what my goal would be. It's a hard thing to do, but if we put the work in there and the time in there, maybe something can be done. As you know, I always say, all you can do is try. I think that's an important thing in RP, is to just try, and if it fails, it fails. Part of me hopes that we can maybe mend our relationship with New Babylon too. I'd love it if they would come visit Grapeseed a bit more often. Though I don't know if that's gonna ever be the case. If our relationship is broken with Lang, then I'm assuming our relationship is broken with New Babylon too. Because they're all his minions. For the most part. Maybe we can do stuff though. I'm sure Lang will probably try and attack us again at some point. I fully expect we'll get kidnapped or shot by Lang again involved with all this. I don't think, considering how paranoid of a person Lang is, I don't think that he would believe that we've left the Faceless. Like, just leave that easily. I think he would not believe that, even if we told him. We'll see, though. We'll see. I head back up to Grapeseed, then. There we go. I said, I personally want to open up that mechanic shop next to the supermarket. I want it to be on the main street somewhere. I think that's what would be best for it. I would love to hang out more with the clowns too, but by the sounds of it, they don't really go to Grapeseed all too much anymore. Though we'll see, we'll see. Good, all good. Still gotta ease Max into the criminal processes. That's, you know, with the newspaper, there's no point in us even trying to pretend to be a civilian anymore. Whether or not people believe it, that word is still out there. And obviously PD probably have a pretty good inkling too from all investigations and whatnot. No point trying to hide that we're just super clean civilian, never does anything bad. That's been burnt, and it's been burnt for quite some time too. Man, I hate this snow. Alright, well, let's get ourselves back up north then. I would like to get a new car, Max, I think. I really did like that car that we were testing earlier. Though I do also like muscle cars, that's the thing. Like this style cars too. The other car just felt really, really good to drive. Get ourselves our own little rust bucket to fix up. A bit of a fixer-upper. It's at least faster than this. This is a little bit slow. Just a little bit. I definitely think there's potential up north. Gotta see what we can do with that potential. I think something, even though we're not going to do bar stuff, something that I'd always like to have on Max is like a default spot that we can go back to. That's something I always want to try and keep with the character. Hence why I like business RP for him. I mean, with Taxi, we even had that with Taxi. Like, our default spot was outside the apartments or outside Senior Buns. A place where people could reliably find him. And if we can be reliably found in Grapeseed, I think that's a good thing. We do need to get ourselves a shotgun or some sort of weapon, though. Just in case Lang comes after us again. We'll see with time. Again, if we're doing more stuff in Grapeseed, there's probably a high chance. We'll see what bridges we can mend, though. I think Max would like to have a talk with Queenie if he gets to see her again. Kind of apologize for the whole, you know, not helping them thing. Because we don't know if Charlie or Mr. Blue did know we had that meeting, but they kind of did insinuate it, and Max folded instantly. They did the whole thing like, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell us? And Max did kind of fold instantly, which is his bad. Hey, Max ain't built for that life, you know. Max never really got trained to be a criminal. He just kind of had to learn as he was going along. And one day, just out of the blue, he got an offer to be a gun dealer, and he said yes. Literally out of the blue, because it came from Mr. Blue. Okay, so this is the mechanic shop that Happy is currently running. He's currently running this spot here. But I just think this is too far away from the main street. Even though it's got lifts. I'm not a big fan of this as a mechanic shop location. Ideally, I want to place more so up this way. And if we need to change car parts, then maybe we go down there. What I'm thinking, though, is... Hold on. Careful, careful. Yeah, I'm thinking like up this way. This is the Kanashiro warehouse here. But I'm thinking we do like this spot here to the left. This would be great for a mechanic shop. Like this bit of open space here. I think this personally would be great. Like, you know, maybe have these like clear out the car there, make that the repair bay. We even have a little office over here. Like right in here. See? Little office space here to use. Which would be great for any sort of meetings. And if you need a soda too. Though it's not a private meeting because the supermarket actually has a window literally right here. Not a door surprisingly, but a window. That will be my office space though. It's kind of nice they got this little seating here too, and Whatever the hell this is. A jail cell, I guess. But I really like this spot as a repair shop. I think this would be great personally. And the spot that Happy's using for the car parts for his place is this shop just over here. This door is the door that he uses for his mechanic shop. Or at least, you know, mechanic shop parts. So it's a really good spot if we're able to work with him for that too. Obviously, you know, supply your own materials and stuff, but use that spot. The other option, if you go a bit further down, the other option would be down this way a bit more. At the old robot retail right here. This could also be utilized as a mini repair shop. Like, more so, I'd guess, like, over here would be the repair bay, but it's not as cool in my opinion. Especially since the gas station itself doesn't actually work. I would much prefer to use the space right next to the supermarket. I mean, there's this space over here too, but there's so many explosives. Like, there's that big explosive there, and this whole alleyway back here is full of explosives. So, you know, not the the best place to really repair anything. Under the bridge is Yuckles' house. Wait, hold on a minute. What did they do to Yuckles' house? Oh, they actually renovated Yuckles' house. This is where Yuckles lived. Yo, they gave him a fire pit? Damn. This right kept all of Yuckles' junk, basically. Nice. Yeah, those are the two main options, I'd say. As Snoopy was saying as well, we could use the parking lot next to the last call, alternatively. If we go just a bit more over this way, there's like this whole parking lot back here. But it's kind of too tucked away. You don't want it to be super tucked away where no one will find it. But this theoretically could also be used as a repair shop. It's a shame the last school doesn't have a back entrance, though. This one here does have a back entrance. I believe this is Helen's shop? Yeah, this is Helen's shop. This back door. This place got built before back doors were a thing. Yeah, this is also another alternative spot, but again, I think it's just too out of the way. Like, tucked around the corner isn't good. At least the supermarket, like, Dawn is using the supermarket. You can see it when you're driving past. You want it to be a bit more out in the open. Yeah, this is the Kanashira warehouse to the feed store. It's like triple the size, quadruple the size of our warehouse. So I doubt they're going to want to do that trade. But the warehouse we're talking about, which is Nino's warehouse, is further down this way. Again, maybe not the best for a mechanic shop, but it would have potential. Like, just down this way. Careful, careful. Like that one, the Miller's Boat Shop, this is what Nino owns. And as far as I'm aware, is currently going to waste. Which is a shame, because it's right next to the fishing docks. It's a really good spot. I can't even say exactly what we would use it for, but it's a really, really cool spot. Maybe someday it can get in someone else's ownership. Again, though, I don't really know what we'd utilize it for. It would be cool. There's definitely options out there, I'd say. Definitely some options. I'm excited to explore them. So I think next week what our goal should be is to try and get the foundations of our own mechanic shop set up. This is the area that Lexi was talking about as well, by the way, the fruit stand. I again just, I want it to be on the main street. Like in the main street. So I think we'll start laying down the framework for that next week then. Start exploring, seeing what we can do. I like this parking spot here too, which would be great for storage if needs be. Has even a stage across the street too. I like the Grapeseed Main Street. It could be a really, really good spot. I think we should. I think we're gonna switch over to Vintage Story now, though. Let's go do a little bit of Vintage Story for a little bit, see if anyone's around. I think that's an adventure for next week, the exploration of that. Sorry, grabbing the cat. Cat was wanting to get on the lap. There we go. Good lad. Yeah, definitely some talks we can have next week. I guess we'll talk to Bjorn maybe another day. I'm assuming he's probably just busy. Easy enough. Definitely don't have any missed calls, do we? Nope. All good. Okay. All right. Let's switch on over then. Let's go do a little bit of story of the vintage variety. Just a little bit. Can't go wrong with that. We'll probably just switch to only for Twitch for this one. So we'll switch on over there now. There we go. All right, let me have a look. See? Vintage story. There we go. Starts changing titles and stuff. Give me a second. We'll just do a little bit of this. See what's going on. The town admittedly has been a little bit quiet. I am definitely curious to see how long Vintage Story this server is going to last. Because I don't know what the cycle is like for Vintage Story. Like how long servers typically last. I'd say it's still got a good little bit left in it. But it is getting a little bit quieter. Just a little bit. There we go. Turn that on too. There we go. Vintage. Where is it? There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves loaded in. I'd definitely be down to do more Vintage Story servers in the future, though, if they ever do them. I really do enjoy this game, and this server has been really good to learn the game. I think next time I'd definitely choose a different class, though, because farming's good, but a little bit limited. I think mining would be more my speed. Because honestly, that was always my role in Minecraft, too. I love mining in Minecraft, like finding all like the different tunnels, different caves. Finding like the ruins as well. Like there's a bunch of ruins underground you can find, which is kind of sick. Let's see, is anyone awake? No one awake in town by the looks of it. Anyone awake at all? There's like, oh god, there. Yeah, this town down here has been super active. Oh no, it's winter. It's only November. Man, how are we already back in winter again? Man. I hate this town. I want to move. This town sucks. Why did Giga have to make a town here? By having people just kind of start living here without her really saying yes or no. How could Giga do this? Yeah, but what on the good news though is that I fully made the farm here into full Terra Preta now. So we have a full Terra Preta farm, which is nice. It's a shame that we only get to use it like 3 months a year. Basically 1 day every 4 days we get to use this farm. Because there's no point even trying to do the greenhouse. Like legitimately nothing grows in winter. I've tried. I've really tried. There's just no point whatsoever. But on the good news, though, is that we do have, like, a good bit of storage down here. Like, we have a lot of vegetables in storage. So, we're doing pretty alright. That's all full. That's all full. We have so many turnips. I did, like, a pure grain harvest yesterday, too. So, we're pretty well set for winter. And also, the fact that there's not many people really around at the moment also kind of makes it a bit better, too. Means that food is not a problem whatsoever. Oh, speaking of food, let's clear out the fishing lines. I do gotta work on my storage situation, too. I got so many clothes from our adventures yesterday that I gotta find... I gotta find some spots to put it. I got so many clothing gifts I want to give to people. I even found an evil crown for Giga. Or for me, if I go evil, sicko mode. That there, can I put this there? Boom. Boom. There we go. Just clearing our inventory a little bit before we start collecting the fish, because I know how to properly cook fish now. I've become a better chef as time has gone on. Again, learning how the game works. Boom, boom, boom. Rot. Move that all up there. And boom, boom. Loads of fish. This fishing line has definitely paid out. If we were just to get like 3 more fishing lines, we'd probably be able to get protein for the whole town. Stop a-wooing. Me humble home. I check the fish traps too. They should have some fish in them. Boom, boom. There we go. Let's see. Fish. 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 And... oh, we're out of fish. Hold on. Let's get some of this stuff chopped up. Boom. Boom. There we go. Then we can go make this into a delectable stew for ourselves. This should be enough for a good full stew. Boom. Boom. There we go. Let me clear that. Grab that. Let's get to shore so we don't drown as well. Usually when it's this quiet, I just get my own little food reserve made. I've got this whole little food cave I made for myself over here. Just so I don't take anything from the main area by accident. Otherwise, Fleshy may kill me. Let me just grab that. Sorry, just gotta tweet something real quick. Go, let's get all this chopped up. Boom. The mayor has been missing from town for multiple days now. I'm starting to think we may need to take it upon ourselves to be the new mayor. Because the current mayor has been MIA for 2 in-game years now. It's been like 2 winters since the mayor's been around. Maybe it's time for us to take up the position. We are a king after all. Why is this... why are these stairs different? What? Why are these different? What's going on here? Why is one taller than the other? What? What happened here? What? You know what? None of my business. Oh my god, that is so much rot. Oh, we got so much combo. Okay, no. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let's go cook ourselves some food. Let's not get distracted here. Also, for those who haven't seen it, this is my functional guillotine. Actually works. Kills people. It's a real guillotine. There we go. I learned about the chiseled door tech, which is honestly really, really cool. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to crush this fish. Actually, now let me get some vegetables real quick. I'll steal it from our super secret private reserve. I'll need 12 vegetables for this. Oh, wait, hold on. Those carrots are going bad. Let's get 12 of these moldy carrots. Wait, does that affect it that much? Oh, that does affect it a lot, actually. We'll just take these carrots over to the mold area. This is basically our reserve in case the poor people start rebelling and we have our own reserve. But that never happened, so we just have the food down here for no reason. Boom. Again, it's been there for like 2 years to the point where everything's rotted. Food was really not as much of an issue that we thought it was going to be. I think it's because of the fact that when people die, their hunger gets reset. I do think that did play a little bit of a part to it. There we go. Chuck that all in there. I think if they were to redo the server sometime in the future, they should make it so that when you die, you just respawn with like maybe a sliver of hunger rather than half. Because that was legitimately a strategy for people. Well, not even a strategy, it's just they didn't see any point in getting food and wasting food when they were close to death anyway. I think it'd be better if they maybe changed that next time. I kind of was hoping for a bit of like a food issue. I thought that'd be kind of fun to work around. I wanted our town to starve. Because then I would be the hero, being the chef and everything. And then I'll stand up in the bus and clap. They'd pick us up and go, yeah, you go, good job. Realistically, that is what would happen. That's not even fantasy, that's just what would happen. Alright, we gotta crush the fish. Boom. Flatten the fish. Then after we flatten the fish, we turn the fish into smaller fish. And then we go boom, boom, and boom, boom. And that should make us a really hearty meal. I'll just get some of this. Like, really, really good meal. Some would even say the greatest meal. All for ourselves, since we're a greedy bastard. Now we just sit here and we wait. Should only take a second. There should be enough in there for it. There we go. And then we'll see what needs to be done around town. Unfortunately, in wintertime, just how Max is unemployed, I am also unemployed here too. Yeah, it's already to -4 and it's only November. Why? Why must we suffer? Maybe we do need to move away from Lakeside. We're supposed to be the rich civilization, yet I feel like we're the poorest because of the eternal winter we have. We do not feel rich at all. I look rich, of course. Obviously, I look fresh as hell. But I don't think anyone's questioning that. We look fresh as heck. But man, is the eternal winter rough. I think we may need to move down south. I think it might be time. It's getting too rough out here in the wintertime. With a mayor who has abandoned us. Or a summer home. A summer home would also be pretty good. I'm joking about the mayor stuff. I think Giga's just been busy. Mayor hasn't actually abandoned us, but we can RP that. RPP. I would actually love to go visit the town down south. There's like a whole, like, again, there's loads of people down there too. That's where most people are. I do know we got this area over here to explore, but I'm pretty sure Eggs went there last night. After I went to sleep really, really late. What we did explore yesterday was a mine. There's like a mine up this way, but someone had already explored it. I unfortunately think that we're too late to really explore things. Most things have already been explored. Oh, another thing I really want to look into too is elks. Apparently, I have an elk medallion, which means I can tame an elk, but I have no idea how you do that. I'm pretty sure you can only buy tamed elks. You can't tame them yourself. And this just basically says, hey, yeah, this is my elk. I also got like a saddle blanket as well for an elk. Apparently it's treasure hunters. Treasure hunters are the ones that sell elks. But apparently it's really, really expensive. I also think you gotta do the story too, which I have not done yet. Every time people have done the story is usually pretty late. And I am not awake. Even though I do stay up late. I think I've missed all the story stuff people have done. Instead, I could maybe ask, why am I missing a stair? What? Huh? Was that missing before? What? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No, it's good, it's good. I guess it just glitched out a little bit there. Oh, wait, hold on, we need more firewood. Boom. There's firewood, bro. Yeah, I gotta explore the winter stuff. The story stuff. But I don't think you can really do it solo. Because I saw some people doing it yesterday and they were just continuously getting crushed by something. So I might see if Eggs is around today if we want to go on a nice little adventure. Maybe see if there's anyone else around like Garrick, 'cause I'm not sure if Garrick has done it either. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Lovely little bit of food. See, we can feed ourselves. Alrighty. So yeah, what do we do then? I do want to go talk to the treasure hunter, actually. Where be the treasure hunter? Clothing trader, agriculture, treasure hunter trader. Really not that far away from us, too. Boom. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 1. We can go explore. In the words of Mario, let's go. So what is... I need to unmark this teleporter. There we go. Let's ride. I mean, I've really been enjoying Vintage Story. It's been a lot of fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been staying up till 7 a.m. playing it every day. Again, apologies for the messy schedule this week. That is the reason. I do apologize for that. I just have major FOMO with it, because most people that we play with are American. Like, they don't come on till, like, past midnight my time, usually. It's even worse than GTA. But it's been fun. And I've really enjoyed hanging out with Fleshy, Eggs. They're all really cool people. It's been a lot of fun. Pio as well. Ziggy. A lot of cool people. And I guess Garrick. I guess. But I'd definitely be down to do another Vintage Story stuff in the future if they ever do it. Honestly, I'd love this this Vintage Story server, like the people in it, doing a Minecraft server. That'd be kind of fun. Though again, it is very different Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I love it to death. It'll always be one of my favorite games, but man, do the servers go quickly with that these days. Unless you have like a general goal or something, or like something larger to work towards, usually those servers last less than a week these days. You need some general goals. I think like SMPs with general goals survive for that reason. I'd love to be part of an SMP sometime. I've always been very intrigued by it. Like I said, Minecraft's one of my favorite games ever. Basically, you spent a lot of formative years playing it. For better or for worse. But it was always fun. It's just fun. Very cozy. A lot of things you can do in it. But also, it's... I think Garrick says it's a solved game, which is kind of right. After you've played it for so long, there's no real, like, new things to explore. A lot of the time, you're just repeating stuff you've done on previous servers. Whereas, I think the reason why Vintage Story feels so good right now is because it's all new and there's so many things that are new to us with it. This would probably get in the same position sometime down in the future. It being a solved game. Yeah, we're almost there. That wasn't a long journey at all. I do hope they add more to... Like, I love Minecraft and the updates they do, but I do wish they'd add more, like, meat to the updates. Like, new mounts are cool, but there needs to be, like, some more meat, like, to the gameplay loop. They haven't really done anything with that for, like, years at this point. Let's have a look-see. You home, trader? You here? You didn't fall down the stairs, did you? Accidentally. There you are. What you got for trade, my friend? Rough diamond. What are you buying, actually? That's a good idea. Bismuth bronze. Okay, candle. Candle, okay. 2 candles. I think I got some candles. Some rice bread, okay. 1 gear. For 8? Really? That's not really a good flax. Spelt. Damn it. No, flax bread's actually pretty good, because we have a lot of flax seed that isn't really being used. Cooked red meat. Linen sack. We got a lot of flax we can get traded. Where's the elk, though? I need elk. How do I purchase an elk from you? Can I purchase an elk from you? Or do I need to wait for that? Yeah, I think I gotta complete a quest to do that. What did you want again, actually? I know I can do a quest for this dude. I need a tin bronze pickaxe. Honestly, I say we do that. I know other people have already done it, but I'm gonna go do it myself. Tin bronze pickaxe. That should be pretty easy to do. Remember, tin bronze, not other bronze. Tin bronze. Remember. There's also a coal mine down here that we can explore at some point. I think that's a journey for another day, though, because that's really far away. Going to a coal mine isn't really exciting, either. Yippee! Let's go to the coal mine, everyone! Yippee! Like, you remember how in the Minecraft movie they said that you yearn for the mines? Haha. It's like Minecraft. It's like Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah, so let's head home. We need a tin bronze pickaxe. Tin bronze, tin bronze. Should be easy enough to get. Hope you all are having a good Saturday so far, by the way. That's a bit more of a sleepy one for me because my bad sleep schedule right now. Getting better, though. Getting better. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's not getting better. It's getting worse. Once this addiction's over, it'll get better. Other than that, I'm going to be testing out my iron cast. Is that iron cast? Yeah, iron cast pan. Steel cast? Something cast pan for the first time. After I've properly seasoned it now, too. Die. I was able to season it without my whole house filling with smoke. I just had to do it at a lower temperature. I'm curious to see how different it is to a regular pan, because I've always heard good stuff, but I don't know. The maintenance that you need to do for a cast iron pan doesn't... I wonder if it's worth it. Another wolf. Die. Go. Oh god, there's so many wolves around here. This is fine. This is great. Okay, there's another wolf there. This is fine. This is great. I'm on very low health. I'm on 1 HP. I'm on 1 HP. Oh. Careful, careful. I just can't believe it's already winter again. It's basically from the start of November to the end of April is winter in this area. So, like, legitimately half the year is winter. Oh. And we know roughly... What do we calculate? It's like 1 month or 2 months equals 1 day. Because an hour... No, an in-game day is roughly 48 minutes is what we discovered. And it's 12 days in a month. So it's 2 months every day, basically. So winter lasts 3... Oh, God. Winter lasts 3 IRL days. The next time it's going to be spring in the server is going to be Tuesday. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. We need to empty the food supply. We also need to hunt Boone for sport. That's another goal of the town at the moment. Boone left town and spat on it. Therefore, we need to hunt him for sport. As one does. Because we need tin bronze. Tin bronze pickaxe. Let's see. Do we have any tin bronze at the moment? Let's see. Oh, wait. Did we find nickel? Wait, they've got copper nickel. Wait. Do we have nickel? I need nickel for one of my doohickeys. This would be good news if that's the case. Or did they just get that? They may have just gotten that alternatively. Damn it. I need me doohickey. The doohickey that I'm speaking of is one that teleports you to where you last died, which is really, really useful. Especially when you go out adventuring and you die and then you're really sad. And you cry a little bit. Is there no... We got tin's bronze spear. Can I melt these down? Can I melt down like this stuff into tin bronze? Is that a thing? If I was to slap, can I slap this in here? I can't. Damn it. I also thought that was a person for a second and got really scared. That is not a person. Okay, so what do I need for tin bronze then? Tin bronze. How does one construct tin bronze? Tin bronze is alloyed from tin and copper. Oh, easy enough. Mainly copper with a little bit of tin. Oh, that's easy. We got tin, right? Please. Bismuth. We have copper. We'll take a bit of copper. Tin, tin, tin. Tin, tin. Tin. We got bismuth bronze, but I don't think that's the same thing. We have titanium. Oh no, do we not have tin? Oh no, we have tin, we have tin. This is good news. Alright, so if I go to the crucible here, I need enough for like 100 units. So if I go like this. Nope, that's not enough. Why isn't this working? Huh? Yeah, I need tin bronze bit. That is tin. Oh, wait, no, that itself directly smelts into tin bronze. Oh. But not enough for what we need. God darn it. Slams fist on table angrily. Damn it. I'm saying that rather than doing it because I don't want to hurt my hand. Even for a comedic bit. Damn it, my other doohickeys are down because you don't have the materials for it. Oh, is there tin in here maybe? Black coal, brown coal, charcoal. Hem, is that it? Nope, that's iron. Copper, and is that it? No. Damn it. Do we not have tin? Oh, we have a tin bronze plate. This is good news. I think. I'm just messing some real quick. Okay, so can I smelt this then? And then smash it into what I need? Is that possible? If I place that there, time to experiment. I am not licensed in this whatsoever. I am completely unlicensed. Time to experiment and see what happens. The only way to learn is by doing, after all. There we go. And I'm doing it. God damn it. Nope. No, there we go. Ignite. There we go. We need the tongs. Where's the tongs? There's the tongs. We already have ourselves a hammer. I don't need that. There we go. So if that get melted, then I should be able to smash that down with me hammer and make it into a tin bronze pickaxe. And then that dude will give me a cool epic quest. A freak nasty epic sort of quest. Let's see. Come on. Just gotta wait for it to get to 800 degrees. It'll be really freak nasty, sick nasty. Does 360 spin. Cool epic style. Alright, it should be hot enough. HOTTOGO. You can't take... Wait, what's a large hook? Hold on a minute. What is a large hook? Oh, it's probably not fishing hooks, though. That's just other sort of hook. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. I need to craft a pickaxe. Where's me pickaxe? Pickaxe? Pickaxe. There we go. Slamming it. Enthralling work. Honestly, I love the smithing mechanics in this. I think if we were to do another server, I would make my focus mining and smithing. I think the best option for when you're playing this game is to take two responsibilities. Like, realistically, I should have made my other responsibility cooking, since I'm in the food industry. Because then I feel like you have a less chance of running out of stuff to do. And, you know, makes sense as well, you know, synergy. Then again, it's a little bit harder because there is a cooking job that gives you better synergy. I just don't want to be unemployed half of the year. That's already too relatable. We're on a 0-hour contract right now. And yoink! Is there something in there? What the hell? Oh, oh no, the bucket. Alright, there we go. So we got that tin bronze pickaxe now that we can bring to that dude. Hopefully to give us an epic quest. It's only 9 p.m.? It's been dark for like the last 3 hours. How is it only 9 p.m.? I hate... We gotta move. We gotta move. This is not good news. I'm tired of this weather. I'm sick of it. Ugh, hits ground angrily. I miss seeing greenery. At least me house is alright. Me house looks beautiful in this weather. On the bright side. Coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Me humble home with my N64 with Mario. Because I couldn't fit anything else on there texture-wise. And my beautiful couch that is 2 different materials. Again, because I ran out of materials. But you don't notice. And me beautiful ceiling fan. I love me humble home. I love me farm too. It's just a shame we gotta close it up for winter. I ain't gonna be able to go on that farm till Tuesday. It's fine. We'll survive. We just gotta petition the mayor to get rid of winter. We need to invest more in the coal industry. We need more of summer. We need it to be hotter around here. We need the Industrial Revolution around here. That's what we need. It's the only solution. That or a nuke, but not drop directly on us. Maybe on like the tutorial town. So we get like the heat from it. That is the other alternative. We can care about those side effects later. That's a future problem. Right now we care about the current problem, which is the heat. Nuclear radiation is a future problem for us to deal with. Or not deal with. With the deal for the people that survive to deal with, not us. We'll be dead as hell. There we go. There's me compost. Actually, I don't even need compost anymore. That's the thing. We have a full Terra Preta farm. I guess we'll keep collecting it. Why not? No harm in doing so. You know, we are well set at the moment. Again, I don't even have anything to work towards in the winter for the farm anymore. That was my winter project. This is bad. This is terrible news. Oh, so where's the stick? Stick. Hashtag my stick. Alright, so we also need to get ourselves some more chests. Because I need to drop this drip somewhere. We need to drip or drown. At the moment we're drowning. How do I make these wooden chests? How does one pertain one of those? Wooden chest. Show me how to get a chest. And no, I'm not taking the silly pill. Wooden trunk, okay. You can make a wooden trunk like that? Oh. So we just need nails of any sort, okay. Let me just dump this out here. I know there's monsters out here. Here we go. Mainly because my doohickey is not functional. The town went to hell as soon as my doohickey ran out of power. It's the only thing stopping us from the monsters was my doohickey. Okay, so we need 2 nails and we need some chests. Okay. I'll just dump this here. Why not? Most of the stuff on the floor is just me dumping stuff because I have no room for it. I'm keeping this drip so we can drip more people out in town. I know, like the cool hood. I think someone will look cool in that. Got the cat mask. Got the pink slippers. I think someone in town would like the pink slippers. The rock cape as well. Actually, how does it look if I wear... Are those both items? I was going to see what those look like together. I got this freaky mask as well. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I also got a crop top too. Technically had a maid dress yesterday. There wasn't a maid dress, but I gave that away. Yeah, that's all. Yep, that's all rotting in there. Though it is slowed down because it's wintertime. Let's see. What else do we need right now? I was doing... chest. That's it. Sorry. Silly brain. Oh, that's nice. Did we ever get a banner made in town? I know the mayor wanted to make a banner. Before they abandoned us. So, nails. We do need more nails. We only have 1. We need 2 nails ideally. Oh, perfect. There's some nail. Why is there steel nails? I'm not using steel nails. That's an expensive material. Any, like, regular nails that a lad could have? An Ideon Eldescent vessel. Could be interested in what? What doohickeys is this town getting? I feel like I've missed so much by not being around later in the day for the quest stuff. I feel like I've missed so much. It's that damn FOMO, I'm telling you. That's how I get addicted to games like this. It's purely because of FOMO. The fear of missing out. And boy, is that fear real. Copper ingot. Okay, let's just take... We got plenty of iron right now, right? I'm sure they won't mind if I borrow a single iron for a bit of nails. Right? Yeah, they won't mind. I mean, what they don't know won't hurt them. Now, Mousy. Mousy is someone that'll hurt them. She's got a knife and she ain't afraid to use it. There we go. Let's get some of these. And turn that on. We'll activate this doohickey as well. This is good doohickey. I love me doohickeys. Actually, is there even any wind, or did Garrick use all the wind again? Oh, Garrick used all the wind again. God damn it, Garrick. I forgot, in winter there's barely any wind sometimes. There is no benefit to living in a cold biome. Like, none whatsoever. There is only hell. That is what I've learned. Again, for future servers, we instantly move down south. That would be the plan for future servers. Do not live in the north. There is nothing but pain out here. Warning to all ye who enters. We live on porridge. We live on slop and gruel. It's good gruel though. Fleshy does a really good job with the gruel. Big props to Fleshy for the gruel. I also don't want to mess with Fleshy because I know that they're an arsonist. That is a statement made under duress. Herb rack. Wait, we can have herbs? What? Herb is in this? Hatch door? Iron axe? What about hooks? How many hooks can I make here? Flask furniture? Scales? They got scalies in this? I mean, yeah, the doy they do. I am one. I'm a kobold. Here we go. Let's get these screws made up real quick. That should do us for some chests to finally get some storage going. I'm still really curious what dude is living in Giga's house right now. Because there's a trader in there. I kind of want to break in and see. I mean, she won't know. We could break into the mayor's house. I mean, what she doesn't know won't hurt her, right? Slash me evil grin Grinch style forms on face. Maybe we break into the mayor's house. I mean, you know, she's on a holiday right now. She won't mind. She won't know. Let's Grinch it up. After I make this chest. Chests, plural. There we go. Then I can just make it into wooden trunk. There we go. Bada bing. And dare I even say, bada boom. I totally didn't stumble on my words there. I'm a professional speaker. I've been doing this for years. I'm British. I can't sound bad. I get executed otherwise. I get sent to the guillotine. This is why I live out in the wilderness. No guillotines out there, just me and the little Vunlings. Oh, boop. Now I can chuck all my stuff in here. All my extra stuff. There we go. Boom, boom. Let's see, that should be most of it. I'm going to keep the gears on me. I like keeping them on me because then no one can steal them. Not that anyone would. But yeah, people would. There's thieves among us. One even built an intricate tunnel system underneath our humble village. You know, one thing that I wish they'd enable on the server as well is cave-ins. I think cave-ins are so funny. I hope if they do the server again, they enable it. I know it'd make mining such more of a pain in the buttocks, but it would be funny. It would give me a good haha chuckle moment. I want an RP being stuck in a cave-in. Okay, is there any way that we could maybe... I know Garrett was able to jump over there. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. Is it really breaking and entering if you don't break anything when entering? At that point, it's just entering, and that isn't a crime. Damn it. Yes. Okay, again, as long as the mayor never knows, we're fine. This is oh my god. Yo, there's a cool lesson here. That's sick. Damn, I didn't know May was cool like that. I don't think we should kill her anymore. That's sick. Damn. Oh, and they're a colon 3 enjoyer too? I love colon 3. That's my favorite emoticon. Who are you? Why do we have a commodities trader in here? Who brought a commodities trader in here? They don't even sell anything good. How did you get in here? What is that? Is that a smiley face in the heart? Giga's room, no boys allowed. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Fire pit coal. I shouldn't be snooping around. I was only in here to check out who the the dude was upstairs. But I will snoop around just a little bit more. Again, what the mayor doesn't know won't hurt her. Boone was here. Damn. Mouse house. Oh, is this where Mouse lives? I am also a mouse, but this is not my house. I have another mouse house. Why are you here? I guess like you could get good stuff from him, maybe? Like you can get, he's a good way to farm gears, maybe? If we get him a black bronze pickaxe, that's 18 gears, but I don't know how rare that is. Same with the bismuth bronze too. I don't know how rare that is. Pete isn't super rare. Pete is a bit of a commoner. But he doesn't sell anything good either. Good day, sir. Oh god, someone's in town. I was never in there, chat. I never went inside the mayor's home. That never happened. I am a good, honest civilian. Good, honest, kingly businessman. I would never break into the mayor's humble abode. But I gotta be honest, I think I'm on May's side now. I didn't know May was chill like that. Did like the cool S, :3 as well. Like specifically with the angry eyes too. Look, that's an amazing emoticon. My eternal state is :3. Well, let me go get some more soup. I'm a growing lad, I need me soup. My secret hidden soup. My epic soup. Not my cringe soup. Okay, so what can we get then? There is a temporal storm approaching, which is a pain in the ass. I don't like that. I don't like the temporal storm. It's stinky. How are we doing on doohickey components too? Doing okay, doing okay. Again, we just need the... We got 1 bar of it, but I don't think that's enough. Because we need like 11 of these rods. Which I just don't think we have enough of those. That only smells into 1. Yeah, so we need a lot more than that. That's not good. I do need to get to the treasure trader too, but if there's a storm coming up... Do I have time? I mean, the storm takes a while, right? I might have time to go over there. How is this almost 6 a.m.? This looks like it's midnight right now. The winter be rough. The winter be rough. It's a shame that we're always in winter. We need to find a way to move the sun up here. We need to somehow punish the south. I know what we need to do. We need to nuke the south. Make it inhospitable. Therefore, the north is superior. Thoughts? Thoughts on crafting a tactical nuke? Thoughts? God, if they put tactical nukes in this game, it'd be such a pain to make, because they'd make it as realistic as possible. That'd be such a pain. Like, considering the amount of steps that everything takes in this game, building a nuke would probably take a while. It'd be a fun family project, though. To be fair, even in Minecraft modded, it's a process. Okay, we could try and make a run to the treasure trader. Even though a storm is approaching. But the thing is, when it says storm approaching, that could either mean like it's happening in 10 minutes or like 2 minutes. I just know I don't want to get caught out in the middle of it is all. But it's not that far to run. You know what? I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Up to. We just gotta... Ooh. We just gotta believe. And then we gotta run back to... I mean, if we die, we just go pan until the morning, and then we go collect our stuff. That'd be the solution. Your stuff stays there for a hot minute, I'm pretty sure. Man, I can't wait to my burgers later. I'm making smash burgers. They should be really, really nice. Making it in my cast iron pan for the first time. Hopefully I've seasoned it properly. I left it in the oven for an hour yesterday and no smoke came out. So I think it was good. My fire alarm didn't go off like it did the first time. That's how I knew it was going wrong. I was in the middle of a Discord call when that happened. That was great. That was good. Oh yeah, we should be able to make it over there. I forget that this really isn't that far away. When you've traveled 8,000 blocks to get to Jimmy Soprano Baloney Big Balls is Secret Treasure, and take you 3 hours to get there and back, this sort of journey really isn't that long. That's where we found the evil crown, by the way, is inside that mine shaft. In case we want to get evil. You ever seen the Lorax? We'd be like the Onceler. How bad can we possibly be? Wait, we need a Onceler arc. Woof. It's the wolf from the Onceler. It's the wolf from the Lorax. Oh, you want some? Ugh. Is that another wolf? Oh, God. Okay, we're good, we're good. There isn't really anywhere that the thing is, deforestation in this feels more like griefing, so maybe we wouldn't do that. How bad could I possibly be? Let's see. Damn shame they didn't use the alternative for that song, which is actually kind of good. The rock opera version of that song that they cut. Damn shame. Biggering is a banger. Same with the Despicable Me songs. They're bangers too. Who would Groove be tonight? That's the question. Am I almost there? I gotta be almost there, right? I am. He better take this. The last trader didn't take my present to him, so I'm hoping this dude will. If he doesn't, I'm gonna be really sad. I may even cry. Maybe even poop a little. Mainly cry. And like, cry like Deku or Steven Universe. Like the real like big puddle sort of cries. I got the tin. Oh, I did it. Yeah, there we go. Massive cavern with a huge lumen within it scared me senseless, so I got rid of it quick. We tell you it's going to be full of treasure, full of trouble, no doubt. Here's a map to get there. Nice. Okay, that isn't that bad. The Renaissance Archives. Yippee! I have a quest. Thanks, sir. Thanks, mister. I'm pretty sure that's been looted to all hell, by the way. But at least I know where it is now. I can go get crushed by whatever's in there. Oh, God. Die. Too many damn wolves around here. Okay, we gotta get back before the Renaissance Cascade happens. Or whatever it is. The storm, that's it, the storm. We also don't want the Renaissance Cascade to happen either. I am not Gordon Freeman. I am not a professional equipped to handle with this. I am not a highly trained professional. I'm just a little guy. With a cool looking crown, to be fair. But you know, I think that balances out pretty well. I think we've got the best outfit, personally. We got this fit on. Like, design-wise, there's nothing I want to change. This is a badass outfit. With, like, the regal look, the crown. We're a short king. It looks like I should rule a small but moderately populated country. Oh no, this is not good. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. There's a bear there too? Man. Release me. There we go. Do I have enough time to go collect that? I guess we may as well try. What's the worst that's gonna happen? We're gonna die again? Yeah, that is probably the worst that would happen. Boone suddenly turns on permadeath. That would be pretty bad. But only for me specifically. Me and that seal, we got beef. Just because I said jokes about clubbing seals on his radio things ever so often. It's just a J. Alright, let's have a look. See, so we're not too far away. Shouldn't be too much of a trouble to get over there. See over there, that's not too bad. For a king especially. The exploration elements, oh my god. The exploration oh my god. The exploration elements of this game are pretty sick. I think most things in most areas have been explored at this point. I know Lizu, for instance, has explored a whole buttload. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh Dios míos, oh Dios míos. Crying, pissing, pooping myself. Traitor, I need help. Traitor. Traitor. Hey, what you got for sale? Don't go out there, man. There's a bear. I like 10 wolves. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Damn it, he's going right towards where my body is. This is not good news. In fact, I would argue this is terrible news. Grab me stuff. Run! And I ran so far away. Oh my god, the whole pack's here. Don't mess with the puppy girls in Portland. Don't mess with the greater puppy girl polycule in Portland. Oh god. I can see it. I can see home. No. Oh god, one of them still after us. Oh shit, they can swim. Oh god, they can no, we're good. Whew. That was a close one. I'm gonna eat some soup. Hey, we made it back though. On the bright side. And that was all before the storm hit too. I guess the storm does take a while to hit. I'm gonna go refill me soup. God, we really need to get some armor at some point, though. We need some armor or something in town to make some stuff. I mean, this is a thing I could look into, but I think there's a specific job for it that gets benefits. Because every job, every class has like specific benefits to things they do. Like, for instance, we always harvest more seeds and always harvest more produce. And we also learned that we can make any soil into terra preta. Which, as you can guess, is good news. We gotta find a solution to this winter problem. Like, look, we're only at the beginning of November and the whole town is covered in snow. I think we may need to find a sun god and pray to it. Maybe make a sacrifice or two. This is the only logical solution. I mean, we know that there is ritual stuff you can do. I just have no idea how you get into it. I think you gotta find very, very specific things in the quests. And then you can do it. Then we can summon Cthulhu, and maybe Cthulhu can make it summer over here. Or at least lessen the winter. Or bring in an eternity of damnation. I'm fine with either, really. Okay, now it's storm time. Look, people are making a mess in here. Why do we have so much polished sand rock in here? I bought this game because of the challenge of it. That's the benefit of this game. It's challenging, but it's rewarding. Rather than be challenging for challenge's sake. Which I believe a lot of games do kind of fall into that category when it comes to difficulty. I think a lot of modern Minecraft comes to that sort of place too. That they just make it hard for the sake of making it hard. Like, you know, taking 2 hours to craft a crafting bench sort of hard. I don't find enjoyment out of stuff like that. But like, for the instance, like, it's been rewarding getting our town to a point where we're no longer just surviving. Like, we got good food and everything. It's been rewarding it getting it to that point. And our reward is eternal winter. Uh-oh. Love it, hate it situation? Kind of. There's definitely some things that are really a bit of more of a pain, though. I wish pit kilns made things faster, for instance. Because, you know, I was trying to build a house out of, like, 8 bricks. Like, 8 brick blocks. And it took me, like, 2 hours to get 8 brick blocks. It's why I think the building experience in this game isn't as good as compared to Minecraft. But the survival elements, I think, are better. I know this is a survival building game, whereas Minecraft is a survival building game. You know, different emphases. It probably doesn't help that I don't really know all the blocks available in this game either. And where to get them. So I don't know what palette is available. I feel like Minecraft has got a much more accessible palette. Not now, demons. I'm panning. Not now, demons in my head. Can't you see I'm gambling? I'm listening to the other demons in my head telling me to gamble. Which is a character trait, by the way. Not me real life gambling. It's a character trait that just persists through all of my characters. I should get some decent stuff through this. Half decent, I should say. Not like super duper good, but not super duper bad either. I'll try and get some more supplies though. We could go explore that thing we just found. When the storm is over, but I feel like we need to bring a team with us. Otherwise, I will get my, sorry to sound crass, but I will get my shit rocked if I go over there. Apologies for the language. Here we go. Boom. At least we probably need some level of armor. And also, it'd probably be pretty scary, too. This game has some very creepy elements to it that do scare me already. I think if we do that first boss, we should be able to get an elk, and I would love to have a pet elk. Go, boom. I gotta start saving up gears for that, the rusty gears. I love a pet elk. Apparently it's a mount that you can ride. Oh. Just gotta get this all panned. There we go. I was hoping for some good stuff. Like I said, I need more rusty gears, ideally. I think an elk's anywhere between 50 and 100. Probably more so 100 from my understanding. And we do not have a good source of gears. Boom. This kind of works, though. It's just a shame that we don't have the leveling mod anymore, so you can't, like, get better at panning. I missed the leveling mod, but it did make things extremely easy. Like, really easy. I definitely feel like the first couple days weren't really too much of a struggle surviving. Especially since we had winter disabled, too. But it's because we're all still learning the game, and, you know, winter can be rough if you're not prepared. But we were all prepared by that point. I just don't like winter because I don't have my job. Welcome back, Daniel. We'll just continue doing our panning over here. Good way to pass the time in these storms, because these storms mean you basically can't do anything. Otherwise, you will get killed pretty easily. Go. I hate when these storms hit when you're out adventuring, because then you just gotta sit in a hole to wait for it to go over. At least here we can do the panning. / gambling. Okay, we are getting some rusty gears from this. That is good news. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, iron. Nice. There we go. Just get some more of this panned. You know, I very much do enjoy this game. I didn't think I would, but honestly, seeing it more explained and like more expanded on has been a lot of fun. Because I only ever seen this game at the beginning when it's like really hard to survive and like everything was a process. So I never knew how deep it could go. And it can get pretty deep. I definitely highly recommend this game to anyone that does enjoy like the modded Minecraft experience with a little bit of difficulty involved. It is kind of fun. Definitely different, that's for sure. Oh, but again, I would love also to do some modded Minecraft. Trying to see if I can get in Cobblemon. Go. Yeah, so we're definitely getting a lot of rusty gears from this, actually. Go. Boom. Oh, sorry to have to deal with that, Daniel. Happy to hear it's going better for you, though. Go. We'll just keep on panning. In the morning, we gotta decide what we're gonna do. We do have a few areas we can go explore. But there isn't really many people around to explore with. I'd love to find more teleporters, to be honest. They're just like hard to really consistently find. But we've got this area over here that we could explore, but I think Egg explored that last night, the Sunrift experiment. I believe that's also a story-based thing too. Then there's this, which we just found out about, which isn't that far away from where we already are. And then there's all down here, the coal mine. There's definitely options. That's good, Daniel. Go. More twine, that's good. Okay, we want to get to like 50 to 100 gears so we can buy an elk. I don't think there's any easy way to grind the gears. Unless you like grind something to then sell to the merchants, which I think is the reason why there's a merchant in our town. I don't know why anyone else would buy that merchant. Alternatively, what we could do is we could go buy a treasure hunter merchant and move them to town. That is the other alternative. I do think we should try and have like a merchant hall here in town at some point and buy every type of merchant, especially clothing, because I want some cool drip. It's drip or drown, and we're definitely dripping, and the rest of town is definitely drowning. X is getting better with their style, but you know, there's still room for improvement. Everyone's got room for improvement with their style. Except for us. We got that shit on. Of course. We are the exception. I mean, look at us. We got like a cool crown. We got like a cool outfit. We're looking fresh as hell. Oh, storm's almost over. Perfect. Don't question why we're a kobold as well. That's just server mods. I didn't choose the mods for this. Ooh, mods. 32 gears, not too bad, and the storm seems to be waning too. Nice. Slash me looks out window. Come on. It doesn't feel like it's waning right now. Come on, let me get out without dying, please. Or is it just I'm too insane that it's not going to properly wane? That is the alternative. Yeah, I still see beasts out there. Beasts that I definitely do not trust. Evil beasts, one may say. Villainous beasts. Okay, I do think that we are good. We're not good. We're not good. Beast spotted. Stop throwing stuff at me, boy. Got his ass. Got any good stuff on you? I think actually, no, these actually setting up a way to farm these dudes during the storms would actually be a really good way to get gears. Now I think about it. Oh, let me re-up my doohickey over here too. There we go. What would be a good way for us to farm those? Because we are small and we could use that to our advantage. Like, we just make a hole and like, maybe like a hole with a half slab? Could kind of work. Well, we gotta wait like a couple hours anyway, because that's like, but we can test it. This is news. Hold on, let me get some slabs real quick. We'll make it out of wooden slabs. If I were to grab like 2 of those, because that just gave us like 5 gears there. That's pretty good from one dude. We could farm these beastie boys. Then we can have them make music. This is good news. What if we make it like down here in our little area? Hashtag my hole. Okay, so if we go like this, and then like we had dirt that we put above ourselves, boom, and then have like this, theoretically they wouldn't be able to hurt us. Especially if we make like a little bit of a... Ugh. Hold on. Theoretically, if we were to have like extra space back here to move back to, so they wouldn't be able to swing on us, we could just go... like a mob grinder, kind of. But less ethical. Actually, more ethical, probably. I've seen what people have built in Minecraft. We'll even like make this an extra thing like this too. Boom. Leave that like so. That should give enough room for them to come down and see us, especially if we go like this too. Yeah, this should definitely work, methinks. We'll go depot all this stuff too that we don't need. Actually, I'll put the candles. Candles can be useful. So keep the candles. Everything else we can probably donate. Yeah, everything else we'll go donate upstairs. That'll probably be the easiest solution. We'll put the map away in here too. Extra maps. There we go. And up we go. I did see that there was some spare food in the kitchen. Is it moldy or is it good? Oh no, it's good. Someone must have made this relatively recently. Or because it's winter, this stuff is going to last so much longer now. I guess that, again, is a benefit of winter. Food does get preserved for longer. God, it does not fill you up much, though. Is this a berry pie? What is this? Puffball stew with stewed blueberry wine. This is good. Barely filled me up. I'm a hungry boy. There we go. That was definitely more filling. Yeah, this stuff, how long? Oh, this stays fresh for 75 days. Yeah, that's pretty good. Again, I think that's one of those things that winter does give you a benefit of. Like, if you leave stuff out like this without being in a cellar, it stays pretty fresh. It basically makes everything a cellar. One of the only benefits to it. Many, many downsides, but some benefits. Alright, let's go put some of these other stuff away real quick. Slap that in there, slap that in there. We got a copper chain. Do they have a copper chain pile? Tin bronze, meteoric, iron, silver. We'll just leave this here. We got some extra stuff over here too. Slap this all in there. What else? We got twine. We got flax fibers. We can turn that twine into more bandages. Always good to have that. Bones. We can destroy these bones. Get ourselves even more bones. Since we're a little greedy. I think we usually keep overflow bones in here. We have overflow bones in this town. Elk medallion, night sky. Nice. Put that in there. What else we got in here? Ooh, merchant pants. Do I want merchant pants or deep noble pants? I kind of like the deep noble pants, actually. Kind of adds a bit more variation, you know. Like, the merchant pants flow better together, but these ones just feel more royal. Which we are. So what else in here can we try? Squire boots. I like my thigh highs. We got that drip on. No criticisms or anything. This is some good drip. We got that. Oh god, monster. Well, this is a good testing subject. Follow me, boy. I must test on ye. Follow me, lad. I felt very Wallace and Gromit when I said that. Follow me, lad. We've got a new invention to go do. Here we go. Come on down. You understand the concept of steps. I know. I know. Wait, hold on. Where did I make this? You still coming? Hey. Don't walk away from me. Still after me. Perfect. Boom. Down here. Oh, don't tell me he's above us. Okay, so he's above us. Oh no, here we go. Come on. Maybe if I like destroy this. Destroy this. Maybe I need to make like a circle around us. Maybe that would work better. Like get slabs there, slabs there, slabs there. Okay, this is not working at the moment. This is not good news. Oh, here we go. Okay, he threw a rock at himself. Good job. Okay, so it kind of works. Kind of. It needs some improvements. Kind of works is better than not working, I guess. Okay, so maybe there's room for improvement. We just need some more slabs. Let's go see what we can find. Hey, Grim. There we go. Let's grab some more food, then we'll make some more slabs. I do see that Garrick is awake too. We can go say hello to him. Up to. And we didn't even notice. Hey, little guy.
Hey.
How goes the house?
I made a walkway.
I see. You mind if I come up?
It took a long ass time to make. It took a long time to make.
Was this your night? I mean, it looks nice though.
Yeah, and then I'm have this cut over into the other 3 trees where in the middle of it is going to be my house.
Ah, okay.
So it's going to be like a little bridge this way. You see the vision?
Yeah, I see the vision. It looks pretty good.
I was going to have like planters here with, and you know, I was going to section this off with like a fence around the edge.
And I wanted your opinion on something. Now, don't take this the wrong way. What if we now move town? Ah! I said don't take it the wrong way. Jeez.
There is no right way to take it.
I'm just saying.
You want me to pick up my trees, huh? You want me
Listen,
to
man,
pick up my trees and
it's
move?
November. We just started November. We're already covered in snow. We live in eternal winter, man.
No, you had plants the other day. It's not eternal winter, Dadoy.
We have 6 months of winter. Winter lasts November to April.
That's cool.
It is cool, but too cool. I like seeing the sun. I miss the sun.
Nah.
I miss my son, Garrick.
He's not your son anymore. He's Ted's son.
Oh, man. But yeah, no, it was just a J. I'm sorry. Just a little J. It's a nice place you're building here, though.
Hey, TY, that stands for thank you.
That's Cobalt speak.
Yeah.
NP.
Hey, no problem, YouTube champ.
Yeah, that's just called epic speak. Man, is it rough though.
Fucking giant Giga Tower of Power with my firewood makes me so happy.
It is quite nice. Though you do gotta be careful. It does kind of ruin the sky a little bit. Like it's really tall. We may get contacted by the HOA about that at some point. You made it split amongst multiple piles. It does ruin the skyline.
No.
Yeah, it does.
No. It's a show of power to the tutorial town.
True. Aren't you worried they may destroy it?
No.
And then it all comes crumbling down on the church?
It's called the Tower of Power. It's not the Tower of Weakness. It's powerful.
I guess that is true.
I was just
sits down.
I was just getting on, just show the progress with the stairs, because they keep making fun of me for not having a house, and I'm like, oh, look, house in progress.
Well, yeah, you still don't have a house.
Dude, these stairs took so long to do.
But that doesn't count as a house. Those are stairs to a house. That doesn't count.
It's literally progress towards a house.
Yeah, but it's not a house otherwise.
It's going to lead towards a house. It's leading towards a house.
I mean, I don't see a house.
It's leading towards a house.
I mean, it's been leading towards a house for the last 2 years.
All right, let's see you afford a house in this economy. Huh?
I do. I have a house over there by the riverside, the lakeside. It's quite nice.
Yeah. But you know, I'm going for I'm setting myself for newer heights, literally.
I mean, I can understand that for sure. It's just, you know, you've had time to build. You can't criticize people for judging you.
I didn't have time to build.
You can't criticize people for saying that you don't have a house when you don't have a house. I'm just saying. Yeah, they're right. You don't have a house. And you still don't. That's just the truth bomb right there. Sorry you can't handle it.
I thought you were my friend.
I am, but I'm also a member of the HOA. It's gonna be it's gonna be a beautiful house. I know it will.
HOA.
Yeah, HOA.
HOA.
Yeah, HOA.
HOA.
Yeah. Listen, buddy, you're doing a great job here. You know, I say keep up the good work. I'm proud of you. You've done a great job. This is your dream and you've achieved it. Even if it did take 3 years.
It took a weekest technically to make these stairs.
Well, I mean, just the growing of the trees too, you know.
Oh yeah, the growing the trees was technically a year and a half actually.
Yeah, and then before
it was
that,
at the beginning of winter when it grew.
And before that, you just had like that frame.
Phase. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is nice though. This is gonna look really lovely.
Hey man.
Hey.
So, you're part of the HOA, right?
That is correct.
What happens if I do this? There's no HOA then.
Dude.
You're supposed to be dead.
Dude, the mayor's in the HOA too, you know. You don't want to go to war with the HOA, man. We own this town.
There's going to be a house by the time she comes around.
You better hope so. Otherwise, she'll be pissed.
No, she's not going to piss.
She's gonna piss everywhere.
She's not going to piss everywhere. Stop.
You're gonna get sent to the guillotine.
No.
You better watch your back, buddy.
I'll be back around. I just wanted to show off my stage.
Oh, what do you got more important to do, huh? Showing off your stairs to who?
Friends?
You got more important things to do, huh? Than fulfill.
Technically, not really. That's the thing is streaming. It's not really. It's not really more important.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, people probably won't be around till later anyway, for the most part.
Yeah.
This is a very late server. I've been staying up for like 7 a.m. most days. My sleep schedule is destroyed.
Yippee!
I'm basically American. In fact, I'm having cheeseburgers for dinner right now. I am actually having cheeseburgers for dinner.
Hamburger.
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 I'm making
okay,
smash burgers.
Okay, look. Step on.
Step where? Step.
Like look at walk onto the edge of the lantern, and look at where it's connected. Right, you see it's perfectly flush.
Yeah.
But look on this side. Oh wait, no, I have to go from the level under.
Okay.
It doesn't let me do the same thing on the this side with the lantern.
I mean, you don't. I didn't even notice he pointed out to me.
Yeah, but if I break that one block to the left of it, it breaks.
Hmm. Yeah, but I mean, it still looks good, and that's the main thing. should also say you shouldn't be putting any grills in your front lawn. Just HOA rules and everything. You gotta make sure your hedges are trimmed. All of your hedges.
Oh yeah. Okay, they're not hedges, they're trees. Look at all these trees. Dude, on the way back. So all three of you guys disappeared from me. Like y'all were invisible.
We thought you got taken by a hawk.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what we kind of made that assumption that you got taken away by a hawk and there's nothing we could do.
No, like all three of y'all were invisible, and like I didn't know where y'all were anymore because I went back around and trying to look for your voices, and y'all were gone, and I was like, okay, well, I guess.
Yeah, we accepted that you died pretty easily.
Well, look, I found so many trees. Cherry tree. I found
Nice.
so many trees.
Damn. Very
I
nice.
brought back 4 stacks of apples.
These will grow by Wednesday. Or at least probably Thursday, actually, because, it takes time even when it's normal weather.
I found 4 stacks of apples. That's 200 apples, man.
What are you going to do with them?
I gave it to Fleshy. She
Oh,
was
nice.
just like, holy shit.
Some delectable apples. This is good apples. Not like those bad apples.
Bean. I need to watch this music video now.
Well, thanks for showing me your cool stairs, Garrick. I really appreciate it.
Hey, man, no problem. I just like the stairs. The stairs look nice. They
There's some pretty
look good.
And your lamps too. I will say the lamps do look pretty tasteful.
These bismuth lanterns are expensive to make.
But they look cool. I mean, look at this one. This one's really nice. The way it connects as well.
Yeah, that one, the way it connects is, more ideal. It's not funny, you're not funny. You're not being
Man,
funny
fall
right now.
down. Funny.
You're not pog right now. I need candles. I don't know how to get candles. Can you make candles?
I find them with panning. You need a beeswax to make them otherwise. And that's
Save
not
me
my
candles you
territory.
find. Save me candles you find.
Kobold need candle?
Kobold need candle.
I got like 2 saved in my house at the moment, but yeah, I'll keep saving them for you. I was gonna donate them to the church otherwise.
I need candle. I want more bismuth lanterns. I was gonna make the. I was gonna put it all around the trees.
Oh, well, you need a candle? Oh, you do need a candle for that. Well, I think it's gonna look really nice. You're doing a great job here, Garrick. I'm sure Giga won't kill you.
What? What does that mean?
Well, because you're kind of still homeless.
I have it's in progress.
Yeah, but until then, you're homeless.
The contractors, man. The contractors.
How long you've been homeless for like 4 years now, man? You used to just have like a frame of a house.
Contractors. Okay, the contractors just kept. It's year 3. It's by the way year 3. 3 years.
3 years. Oh yeah, it's 3 years.
The contractors just kept delaying, man.
Let me tell you, the first year did go on loop. Remember, so.
That didn't happen.
I'm just saying, I'm sure she told you to stop being homeless. And, she's been missing from town for like a year now. And if she comes back and you're still homeless, she's going to be pissed. Remember, she's got all the graffiti she's got to clean her house. And then she's going to see that you're still homeless. And she's going to let all her anger out on you because May isn't around. Or
She's not
Boone.
gonna beat me.
I think she is.
No.
I think so. I went in, I theoretically may have seen inside and there was a cool S on the ceiling.
Okay, that's pretty rad.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, actually. I thought May was kind of chill for that. There's even a colon 3 on the wall. I thought that was pretty chill. I just didn't know that May was chill like that. Maybe we should let May in town.
No.
We don't have many people anymore. We have like 5 people. We don't have that many mouths to feed.
We have a lot of people in town.
I mean, we've never had any food struggles though. My cellar's packed to the brim with vegetables.
Eat it all.
I could eat it all. This
Eat it
is
all.
news. If I eat all of it, then we're in a crisis. And then the town bands together in a crisis. That could work.
You know what I have been eating?
What's that?
Apples. They last for 40 days.
Damn. I mean, everything's gonna last long now in the winter. It's the only benefit to winter. Like, even the food that's prepped in the kitchen right now will last 50 days. That's in bowls. Not even like in jars. I do need food too. What has been locked? What? You see, look, it's all... It's lasts like 50 days, even though it's out in bowls. That's the only benefit to the winter. Everything else sucks ass. I miss seeing the sun.
Suck ass.
Winter sucks ass. I'm not even good ass. Bad ass. I just want to see the sun. Ant-Man season's going good. I did it. That's one thing I did yesterday.
I'll catch you on the flip.
Finally did it without smoke in the house.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay, you promise, right? You won't leave me here, right? You know, in this time only the other town's awake. No one's awake during British times.
Like I said, become American.
At this point, maybe I will eat an Arby's. I want a brisket too.
Okay. Every time I've had Arby's, I've had food poisoning.
What about brisket?
No, brisket's normal. I mean, from Arby's, no, I would never.
That's a Texas
But
thing,
like
right?
Like an actual barbecue brisket. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that shit's good.
Well, if
Nice and juicy.
if I ever go to Texas, I'll go to Salt Lick and get a brisket.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
And you'll be so
really-
jealous. You'll be
really.
you'll be so pissed and jealous. I got this
Not
really
really.
sick brisket and you got nothing.
I mean, I can get it like right now if I wanted to.
Nah.
I literally can, man.
I can get a kebab. Or fish and chips.
How come every picture I see of like British chips that are never salted or seasoned ever?
They might have salt and vinegar, but they probably wouldn't have seasoning. That's not too common. I mean, you can do it if you want to. I do that. I mean, it's just how it is. People like their basic stuff. You know, this is England we're talking about here. This is England we're talking about. And you've probably only seen it on Scrandle, too. You know, one of the Scrandles today was an ice cream sandwich, which was just ice cream in bread.
Ooh, hold on, I need to do this grand.
Here's the vote thing at the start.
Hey man, puts hand on shoulder, keep it easy.
No, I'll keep it cheesy. Because I'm
And
mouse.
with that, I gotta go.
Because you know mouse? I'm a mouse.
Nope.
Keep it cheesy. He just doesn't get dark humor. I won't eat the rest of this food. I'm a hungry, growing kobold. I don't get the appeal of a wing kebab, I gotta be honest. But you know, I've never tried it either. When I was in Scotland, I tried deep fried pizza, which was honestly not the worst experience. It was actually kind of nice. But you know, that's just because it was just, you know, grease. It's basically a frozen pizza that was deep fried. It wasn't even anything super fancy. But it wasn't the worst thing in the world either. Die. I've had worse things from a chippy before. Ow! Bad dog. Definitely had worse things. I'm very fortunate. I live in a place with a lot of good chippies. Yeah, and chippy chips are something that you just cannot replicate at home. They're completely different. I haven't gone to the chippy in a while, actually. It is really nice. Also, I heard a sniper, but I can't see the sniper. So let's finish off our grinding area that I need to test out later. Need 3 more of these. Boom, boom. There we go. A little defense area to kill and murder. Like right over here. From here would go destroy this. That's definitely one of the things that always... There's 3 things food-wise that I always recommend to people if they come to England. 1, Greg's. Try a Greg's. Greg's is lovely. 2, it would be a Toby Carvery. Toby Carvery is lovely as well. I love a good Toby Carvery. And as well, I would probably say... what else is there? Oh yeah, the chippy. Definitely try a chippy too. Like a proper British chippy. Those would be my recommendations to those visiting the UK. Closest thing we have to cuisine, or something cuisine-esque in England. Closest thing I'd call British cuisine at the very least. This should be easier. This should theoretically work, or we die instantly. That's it on the rare occasion anyone would want to come to England. There's not really much to see, to be honest. I think London is hella overrated. Like, what are our national monuments there? We've got a giant Ferris wheel and we've got a giant clock. Really exciting things to see. And a bunch of rich people who take all of the money and wear stupid crowns that are basically nothing more than just a tourist attraction. They don't do anything else. Legitimately, that's the only reason they're still there. They're just a tourist attraction. They're equivalent of like a ride at Disney World. They're like the wax mannequin thing at Disney World. That's the equivalent of what the royal family is. Yeah, not really much to see over here. I mean, Stonehenge and stuff like that is cool. I've never seen it myself. Theoretically kind of cool. Also, yeah, our farm is cooked. And I hate winter, man. And it starts so early. I mean, I love winter IRL more so than summer. Mainly because British houses are designed for the cold, not for the heat. And I love being cozy. I got like this big cozy jumper I like to wear. I have some nice warm food. I love winter for that reason. Though I understand why other people would hate it. The only downside is electricity costs go up. That's the big downside to it, of course. Hey, Odai. Let's see, what else do we need to get done right now? I said this, we can't really go adventuring to those locations without people. And unfortunately, people are around in American. Let's see, delete these, delete that. That was a little good Odai. No need to apologize. Oh, let me go check the clothing trader. I want to see if there's any new drip he's got. I had to go check on him ever so often. I always like to make sure that we keep an eye on the drip so we can get the town properly dripped out. That's another job I wouldn't mind doing in town, is clothing. But, you know, I think we're the only homesteader, really. As well as Giga, but Giga's got, like, mayoral duties, too. We had a few people come through saying they're going to do homesteading, and then we never saw them again. Up, 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 up. So, just gonna get up here. Hey. Goddamn mountains. That's fine. So we got 36 gears to spend. I do need to save up for an elk for myself. An elk on the shelf. But I want to see what drip they've got. Because who knows, maybe they got something that I just look at and go, oh wow, that's amazing. I like the public pathing they've been making around here too. Makes it a lot more accessible. I do not like the wolves in this area, however. Alternatively, hate the wolves. You know, this is definitely a game that I'd love to play again in the future. I know this server's probably maybe got like a week left on it or something like that. These sort of things don't last forever, but that's definitely been a lot of fun. I think next week we'll probably be focusing a bit more on GTA again, since we're starting to actually build stuff up again on Max. Trying some different things. Maybe the occasional vintage story too. As if for me, I've just been degenerating so hard late at night with vintage story. But again, it's been fun. I've been hanging out with some cool people. No regrets at all, even if it did kind of destroy my sleep schedule a little bit. No regrets. Let's not jump into Yellowstone. See, we should be almost at the clothing trader. Yeah, almost there. Up. What is that flowing water? Oh. That is a hole. Yeah, I ain't going down that hole. That is not a hole for me. I'm just a little guy. I can't be like the bird people who jump 2 blocks. I'm just a small little guy. I think my benefit is that I run a little bit faster, but even then I'm not too sure. I also think I can survive the cold a little bit better, maybe. Otherwise, our benefit is that we're just 1 block tall. Ugh. Let's see, Mr. Clothing Trader, what do you have for me today? What drip do you have? Ooh, sandals? Okay. Elk medallion. Dude, these all suck. Dude, your sock sucks, man. Oh, don't talk back to me. Minstrel pants. Merchant bracelet. No, oh, why aren't you selling the noble fur coat? That collar, that'd be sick. Well, I guess that's the reason you aren't buying it. You're selling it because you're looking to buy it. Squire tunic. I gotta be honest, dude. Kinda cringe. Not cool. You better have better stock next time. Otherwise, you might just so happen to fall down some stairs. Farewell. Be a freak accident, just like all the other freak accidents of the merchants that crossed us. There's a big case of falling down stairs going around at the moment. Seems pretty infectious. And for some reason, it looks like a stab wound, too. Or bullet. There was one that had a bullet. But it was all, ethically, it was all justified. Ethically speaking. Therefore, we're good in the clear and we're going to heaven. As long as I believe that it's true. Okay, so yeah, that's the next step for the story stuff is we've got to make a journey up there. Again, like I said, it's not that far from here to get there. I gotta stop looking at my map in the middle of nowhere. I swear that's like the 3rd time that's happened to me. He didn't even chase after me, he just hit me once. That actually kind of startled me. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, it's not that far from here. It's just up there. It's not that far. But I do believe we need to bring people with us. We should probably have to do something I do a bit later. I need to try and get an early night tonight. Keyword there is try. Probably fail, but still try nonetheless. Oh god, we're so hurt. We got bandages though at the very least. Ugh. God, you really can see Garrick's tower from all the way from Tutorial Town. Oh god damn it. No, I don't want any trouble. 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 I don't want to do this in front of your son. Please. Please. Okay, we're good. We're good. You know, you really can see Garrick's tower to heaven from all out here. I see no issue of trying to build a tower towards heaven. Nothing wrong can come from that. I love being able to communicate with my friends in the same language. But that really is an eyesight to the eye line. Evening.
Hello.
Hello. I do think we may need to get the HOA together to talk to Garrick. I think that might have to be what we have to do. Because that is an eyesight. An eyesore, sorry. I need to emphasize the soreness there. Unfortunately, Garrick may need to be taken to our functional gigatine. See? I made this. And it's functional too, see? It goes down. My functional gigatine. Don't question why the material changes. It's beautiful. If Garrick isn't careful and if he doesn't fix his stuff soon, he will end up there. I'm just saying. It's not even my choice. I'm just the one, saying it to people and then heavily asking for it to happen, but it's not my choice. Ethically, I'm in the clear. So I need food, goddamn. Oh, is there no more food in here? Oh, no. I ate all the food. Can I make this? Oh. Perishable? Oh, no. Start with fines? I mean, we could jump just straight to the guillotine. I'm just saying, we got a guillotine. We gotta use it. At the moment, it's just going to waste. I actually originally made that as a threat to Skullvolver, but I don't think he's been around since. That's the reason I made the guillotine. Because he lives across the river from us and was poor. Unfortunately, he didn't get to see it, though. My goat Skullvolver. How's the compost doing? Compost doing good. How's the farm doing? Non-existent. Because it's winter already. I feel like we just got over winter like yesterday. We get and it's gonna take like 2 to 3 IRL days for us to get out of winter. This is not good news. Look at the snow. I know what you did. And also the snow is not mystical and beautiful. It's hell. My job is to farm. My job is to farm, and I can't farm. Yeah, I definitely don't know, because that'd be metagaming, but deep down, I know what you did. And you know what? I know that you know this. We have a functional guillotine, see? I made it even more functional than before. So you better watch out. That's what happens to thieves. They go to the guillotine. I love the chisel door feature. Make a greenhouse with glacial ice? And what does glacial ice do? I actually don't know what that does. I actually don't know where to get that either. I did make a greenhouse, but the thing is, it's so cold that nothing grows even in the greenhouse. That's the issue that we kind of run into. Because look, it's only the beginning of winter and it's already -6 in the daytime. And sure, some stuff grows at -5. And in the greenhouse, it's going to be -1 right now. But at nighttime, it gets colder. And even then, like next month, it's going to get to -20. That's how bad it gets here. So greenhouse ain't going to do nothing. Hence why I didn't even bother to put the glass back up there or plant stuff. Because it just doesn't grow. I tried growing stuff in there last winter. Even stuff that was meant to be able to survive. In the span of 3 in-game months, it didn't grow by a single percentage. It just doesn't work. It is rough out here, you know. Is that all chiseled? Yeah, it's all chiseled. I found out as well, there's a thing called chiseled door, which lets you make doors, and what they are is just 2 stages. You know, like this, for instance. See? Me humble home with my N64 with Mario 64 on it, and my ceiling fan. But basically, it means you can, like, build something, and then build another thing, and make it, like, 1 stage and 2 stage. So, you know, I got a stage I built that was the door closed, and another stage built where the door's open. And you can make it into a door like this. It's the same way the guillotine works. I use the same tool. 1 stage when it's open, which is guillotine at the top. Another one is closed when it's at the bottom. It's actually pretty cool. Me humble abode. Ignore the fact that some things don't like consistently line up. Like that door handle is flattened there because I didn't plan it correctly. Ignore that. But look, I got a tiny couch. I got a little plant, N64, ceiling fan for when I smoke in here with the boys. Wait, that reminds me. I want to build something in here. I need a specific material. I promised Eggs I would build something inside there. I need to go do that real quick. I gotta see if we got any spare glass, though. And also, I'm getting so hungry. Any glass? Any spare glass? Hey, glass. Can you chisel glass, though? I guess we'll find out. Up 2, 3, 4. Up 2, 3, 4. I probably should. Big Johnny's to Lakeside. Everyone's either offline or leaves. A lot of people in Lakeside wake up like 2, 3, 4 hours from now. I've been staying up till 7 a.m. my time for that very reason. Screw, I'm just going to eat some fat. There we go. I've been degenerating hard for that reason. And you know what? No regrets. I've been enjoying it. But you know, the town population has dwindled a little bit over the last couple days. It has definitely dwindled. We're not as strong and rich of a community as we once was. It is sad to see, really. Alright, so I gotta add this to here. Oh, no, I need to add it to here, technically. Oh yeah, this game scratches the same itch as like Minecraft and Rust to me. It scratches a good itch. Wait, can you see the glass? Oh, you can barely see the glass. Okay, you get us back? There's a good chance. I mean, the thing is, you know, these games only last a certain amount of time anyway. Servers like this only last like maybe a week to 2 weeks tops. So some people might just be done with it. Which is completely fine. They got their fill. I know there's another glass we can get here. Quartz glass. Maybe that'll be more visible? But we'll say there's still a good amount of people in town. Like, a good, like, 8 or so, I'd say. Just more so in the later hours. I'm just British, so my 8 hours, at least for streaming, are more so early. But that has been getting ruined because my sleep schedule being so poor. That's a little bit more visible, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we gotta... Boom. Boom. It's gonna be a bit tricky, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh, boom. Trust the process. Trust the process. It's definitely a bit more visible now. Go. Maybe a few more layers. See, how's that looking? That's looking good. That's looking good. We should probably start building the upper part. We'll build it up. Trust the process. I'm not trusting the process anymore. This sucks ass. Hold on, hold on. No, let me cook. Let me cook. I build it like maybe one up like so. What's it supposed to be? I'm trying to build a bong. Side note, I've never seen a bong in real life. Okay, maybe I need to get more creative with this. Maybe instead it goes up like so. It goes maybe like one in, boom. And this increases like so. Leaves like a little gap here, boom. I mean, that kind of looks like a bong, right? Would you take a rip from this? On these, like, isn't there like a little extra? Hold on, if I add like a little thing that you like smoke from, right? Well, no, that's usually a bit lower, I think. Like here? Or maybe like here. There we go. I would smoke one from that. Die. Too low? Is it too low? Oh, man, I don't smoke. I don't either, very evidently. Seal or no seal? Okay, no, it's here, right? Here. If I, like, crack this open a bit, like so. Yeah, that kind of works. Nice. I have a bong now. Hold on, hold on. Can I, over this side... Can I make a weed leaf over here? Does that look like a weed leaf? This is good news. What if I do like this? No, that doesn't look right. If I add like maybe one more either side? Boom. No, that's too long. That's long weed. You do not want to smoke long weed. The weed that makes you long. Like a maple leaf. But from the pixel sizes, though, I can't go too large. We are not sponsored by big weed in this. Is that tobacco? Tobacco. No, there isn't tobacco. There's tabards, though. Whoa, what was that? Damn. Honestly, we could have had like some really sick uniforms to town. I should have invested in that instead. Glowing tabard. Small amount of light. Huh. Damn, we could have some sick drip. I should have invested into clothing. Maybe like some really sick tabards. Damn, we could have made the town so drippy. We could have looked so rich, but at the moment I'm the only one that looks so rich. I mean, look at me, I'm dripped as hell. I got that shit on. That kind of looks like a weed plant, like a very small weed plant. That's made out of wooden planks, by the way, just very green wooden planks. It works, you know. Like this N64, believe it or not, this is not a real N64. This is made from rocks. Believe it or not. Yeah, town flag, like banners. Oh. That would have been pretty cool. I don't think we have the right tools for it, unfortunately. It's one of those things that, you know, like everything in this game is a process. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Okay, let's see. Is there anything left in? We have the food reserves, right? I know I'm not supposed to get into them since I'm not the chef, but pies. No, we got pies. Okay, don't tell Fleshy that I'm having pies while not being an adventurer. I'm sorry, I'm just so hungry. I mean, no one's having them, you know? I mean, it's just 2 slices of pie. Is it criminal to have 2 slices of pie? Just this humble little guy having 2 slices of pie, is that a crime? If so, arrest me. Don't really, though. Pie is just so good. At least I'm part of this town in stealing crime. Adventure candy. Huh. At least I'm part of town in stealing food. Unlike some people. Unlike certain thieves thieving seals. But I don't know that in character. They may have sealed their fate. Bringing it in character. Yeah, how is this still? Oh, I was gonna say, how's this not rotten? It's because of the damn weather. Damn it. Okay, so yeah, that's still all growing. Again, we don't need to do anything else to the farm. We upgraded the farm to full terra preta. There's legitimately not anything else we can do to improve it. And look at this. This farm's beautiful. It's full terra preta. It's got like good nutrients that we're recovering because, you know, I farm with it. But look, it's so nice. 120, 109, 120. It's so efficient. It's a beautiful area. The mayor will be so proud of me. I just wish it wasn't winter again already, man. Max efficiency, exactly. We're being as efficient can be. Which I'd say is pretty good. Oh, we'll get some fish and make some stew for when people wake up. We can make some pretty good stew after all. Boom. I'm no chef, but you know, I'm pretty good. I know my way around a knife and a hammer. Which is a very important fishing tool. Hold on, I need to be able to see things down here. Oh. Fish. Grab the fish. Oh, I think there's 2 fish over here. Nope, that's just 1 big fish. Alright, let's go cook these bad boys up. We gotta make sure the rest of the town is staying good, staying fresh. It is our duty as the interim mayor while the other mayor is gone. I have elected myself as the interim mayor while the other mayor is dealing with very important business, very rich business. I'm the freaking mayor. Go and see what we do here is we grab this and we crush it. We put it into the smasher. All right, and what we do from here. Let's see, how do I want to split this up? Why isn't this? It says the ratio is off for this. I'm assuming it needs to be 6 liters of cranberry wine, right? Who's even cooking? Who is cooking with cranberry wine? Can I even get this out? Oh, I can. Guess I'll put that in here for now. I mean, I think we got more cranberry wine downstairs, actually. Hold on. Let me go grab some. Anyone else to object to your election? Exactly. I mean, I've already got the crown, too. So, you know, red currant, cranberry, here we go. I don't see why anyone would complain, you know? I could be a very merciful king. Or a very vengeful king. We could be vengeful gods. God damn it. The vengeful god cannot make it out of the cellar. The short king god is currently... God damn it. My god complex is getting ruined right now. God damn it. God. Let me out. Please. There we go. Don't laugh at me. I'm doing great. No, I've not been torn to shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? Well, I know a better way to do this. I need a bucket. And I know exactly where to thaw one out. Go. Alright, let's do this again. See, that's... I don't even know why we have these out here. Cranberry. Now I'm going to sip the rest of the cranberry we don't use for this. I deserve to get turned. God damn it. Help. Helpers. I need uppies. Stat. Come on. There we go. Let's go slap this over here. Alright, so I think this probably needs 6 liters, right? How is it still off? Does it need more or less? What's the ratio for this? What? What do you mean the ratios are off for this? It should be okay. Oh? Failed by the seller. No. I'm cool and epic and not cringe. Why is this not working? I know how to look this up. What if I were to... Boom. How do I... Oh, God. Oh, wait. Is it only like 0? Wait, hold on. Was it too much? Did his people want too much, too? I think I put too much wine in there. I guess 6 liters of wine is a lot of wine, actually. I call that just a Tuesday afternoon. Follow me for more wine jokes. I want to be a wine mom when I grow up. I want to post Minion memes. Guys, I don't feel so good. Guys, I don't feel so good. There's more to drink, though. Ugh. No wine can go to waste. Oh. Oh. That's fine. I'm gonna put this barrel back where I found it. There we go. Oh. I just drank 10 liters of wine, by the way. That was 10 liters of wine in that barrel. That's not a lot of wine, is it? Doctor said I could only have 1 glass of wine a day. Pulls out bucket. Ooh, this is gonna be such delicious stew, though. This stew is gonna be so goddamn delicious. It's gonna knock your pants off. Okay, we're gonna make that. Hold on, I gotta grab some more things. Ooh, I don't feel so good. Any good mushrooms here? Okay, that's a good mushroom. There we go. There we go. We're gonna make a two delicious stews for when people are around. What better way to show people that we care for them than preparing food for them, while also drunk as hell? That is true. We need cheese. I believe we've got the things for cheese, which is goats, which was Dread's job. There we go. Oh, why am I sideways? This doesn't feel so good. Oh. This doesn't feel so good. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Which is very irresponsible because there needs to be designated drivers. Ooh, I need to take off this. I need to take out this lamp that makes me hungry. Okay, this is all looking good. This is cooking good. This is cooking good. I'm looking forward to my vegetable soup with wine. Oh, we actually have a lot of pies. Goddamn. Maybe I shouldn't feel guilty of taking a pie considering we have so many pies. Yeah, it's fine. We're cooking as well. The chefs say that's meant to be for adventurers, and we listen and we respect the chefs. They put in hard work out here. Fleshy works like 12 hours a day in this kitchen. We respect Fleshy here. In the flesh eatery. Oh, that's all going good. Fleshy has been the best chef we ever could have asked for. There's a reason why I got them the hat and the apron, because they deserve it. When Fleshy says to do something, we say, yes, chef. Just like the bear, which has a lack of bears. Oh, me stew done. How's this taste? You can really taste the red wine. Other than that, it kind of sucks, though. It doesn't really fill you up much. Like cringe soup. Made by failed kobold. This one's probably gonna be better. I made cringe soup. I hope people don't laugh at me for that. I don't want my friends to think I'm cringe. Especially eggs, because eggs is cool. Even though they call me Nvidia and Nevada. Which is not my name. I'm Enovan. I'm not Nvidia. I don't support cryptocurrency, crypto farms, and AI. One more log should do it. Then there should be enough food for whoever is out and about. Well, at least one would hope. Unfortunately, in our town, there is no one out and about. Maybe people down south, though. Like I said, they got like a full-on town down here. Which I have yet to see. It's actually a bit of a distance away. Is there any teleporters even nearby? I don't think there is. Just straight down south. There we go. Second stew's almost done. Come on. Oh, I can't wait for my hammed burgers. Go, boom. Soup. 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 I found that when you flatten the fish the way that we did, it actually makes some really good food. Makes it extremely, extremely filling. There we go. Now people can't complain there's no food. And look, this lasts like so long, too. Because of the cold. The only benefit to it being cold is that. The only benefit is that. How's the wind doing? Did Garrick steal all the wind again? Oh no, he gave it back. I guess it replenished a little bit while he was gone. You're not supposed to be in town. My doohickey should be stopping you. My doohickey is not putting in the work right now. Actually, I can check. How much is this doohickey over here blocked? Oh, doohickey. 21 rifts. That's pretty impressive. Unfortunately, our superior doohickey over here isn't functional right now. I just don't have the tools for it. I need more of the gears. Like this one here is blocked 173 blocks so far. It's done a pretty good job. Is there any like temporal gears in here maybe? Also, I just got really scared because I saw those eyes peeking out over me. But that's just the creepy statue that Egg set up yesterday. You know, as every good church has. The creepy glowing eye statues. Actually, any more work than down here? And also the obelisk as well. Can't forget about the classic church obelisk. Everyone has one of those. Yeah, I'm not sure if I trust that thing. I'm fairly certain his eyes were not glowing yesterday too. I'm pretty certain on that. I'm sure it's fine. What's one cursed being, you know? What's wrong with just a singular cursed being inside our humble town? Yeah, there's no gears in here. Damn it. No metal gears, no temporal gears. This sucks. That means our death teleporter won't work because you need gears for that. Bean or being? Bean. Both. No, there's no temporal gears here. Is there any in the Section 8 housing, maybe? What about here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Versus. It's just no easy way to get them. They're just mostly random drops. You guys keep any in here? Oh, they have a wood mask. Okay. They got an ethereal gear. Map to an abandoned mine. Joiner table. What the hell is that? Treasure guardian. Blueprint. What? Oh. Cool. I shouldn't be looking through this. This is someone's house. Let's be respectful here. I was just a little bit curious. I have invaded one home today. Let's not invade another one. I may or may not have broken into the mayor's house earlier, just to see what trader was inside. And also to see the graffiti too, which honestly, the graffiti was kind of cool. May's graffiti, as, you know, bad as it is to graffiti the mayor's house, they did do the cool S. And I gotta respect that. I did not know May was chill like that. I forgot that you get hungrier in the snow, too. I forgot that's another thing that happens in the winters, that we get hungrier even faster. Because we don't have any warm clothing. Doesn't 8 people have the right to privacy? I think their houses are upgraded from Section 8 is the thing. I wouldn't want to steal from them. Sure, you know, look around maybe, but not like actually take anything. I think that'd be 2 BM. I mean, do I have anything in my hovel? I forget. I've got a few gears, but I'm not sure if I got any temporal gears. I just want to make sure our town isn't under attack. Candles. Yeah, we got like the astral gears, the ethereal gears, which I have no idea what to do with those. But I got them. Yeah, I have no idea what I do with those. Any in here? Nope, just another astral gear. I'm pretty sure it's only food storage down here, right? Yep, and it's all filled to the brim. We got so much supplies here. Which is why winter just isn't much of a threat. We have so many supplies down here. So many supplies. Oh, that's spoiled. Let's take that out. So many turnips. So much grain, too. Like I said, our town isn't that big anymore, so we don't have that much of a food supply. Food demand, I should say. Man, I think we gotta move. Or at least, like, get something built down south at some point. I thought that was a person there for a second. I keep thinking that. My eyes are playing tricks on me. So lonely in this town that I think there's people sneaking around. It doesn't help that there is secret tunnels built under town. Catacombs, if you will. Made specifically to attack the town. But nope. It's just us in this big village. Marlin's house. Straw Dummy. Who the hell is Straw Dummy? Hey, Straw Dummy. All these empty houses here. So actually, we have a lot of... How many people even live in this town, actually? We've got, let's see... Mega's sick-ass flat. Damn, this... Yeah, this is sick. That's pretty sick. I mean, we have a house too. It's just a small house. Laser's house is like so cool though. And that's a really cool looking house they built here. I don't want to... Actually, no, we don't go inside. That's rude. They've been killing it with their house. That is a mayoral house. I mean, Giga's house is pretty good too. Ow. It is a lovely little spot, this one, though. We'll see how time goes. It do be rough. Let me put this chisel back. And... yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit quiet. That's all good. Alright, well, I think that is probably where I'm going to leave it off for tonight. I'm getting hungry for those burgers. I shouldn't have talked about them as much as I did, because I am very hungry for them. So I am going to go get myself some burgers to go eat. I'm hoping that I do not burn down my kitchen, because I only just, like, properly seasoned this pan yesterday, so I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I'm hoping that it is, but I can't exactly give any guarantees. I'll give you guys updates on that. If you don't see me on Monday, just assume my house burnt down. That'll be a safe assumption. But yeah, so thank y'all for joining me. We'll be back on Monday. We'll see where the vibe takes us. It'll most likely at least start with GTA and then maybe some what's it called later, some village store later. But for the most part, it'll probably be GTA because we're starting to get more things going there with some variety mixed in as always. But yeah, I am gonna go get some hamburger. I am gonna go chill. And, you know, I will fully admit I will probably be up late playing this again. I have a problem. I've identified it. I have a problem. I just get so locked into this. It's a problem. But it's fun. And in the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to Garrick. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all on Monday for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.